wẹ́ẹ̀s kó máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣépè ìwọ fúnra ra ẹ ló ṣe kí ni ló wá ìjà fúnra ẹ but tó bá lésì tó fòye gbé pé òkè níbi báyìí ní wàhálà níbi tá a dẹ̀ bá dé yìí clarification and validation ní point méjì tèmi nìyí.
Clarification pé lágbájá ò súnmọ́ tẹ́ ń sọ yìí.
Validation clarification mi ni wípé ibi tèmi ti ń sọ láti dé wọ́n pé ibẹ̀ kọ́ lọ́mọ wá ó clear sí mi wípé kò ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ èrò tèmi nìyẹn omi ò sọ tẹlòmíì but validation wípé power bank àtùpà tó ń tanná ni wọ́n ìyẹn níbi tó validate sí ibi tí validation tèmi ti dúró nìyẹn tèmi nìyẹn.
Inú mi dẹ̀ dùn gidi o nígbà tí mo gbọ́ pò dẹ̀ wálé mọ́ ó kú di transformer sí Lẹ́kì gbogbo àjálù fún mi.
ó ti tán.
Agúndí sọ mọ̀ pé ò ní dẹ̀yìn.
Kò síbi tọ́mọ yóò ń tanná dé gbogbo
Malam is manner. Nígbà tó bá fún ẹ tó bá pẹ̀lẹ̀ látẹ̀ mo like track yẹn màmí.
Tó ṣe bàbá Mohbad tó sọ ń gbà kínní tó ló ń parọ́ ṣé ó parọ́ mọ́ ó ti réyàn validated so èmi ò dúró ẹ̀ lórí gbogbo nǹkan tó àwọn nǹkan tó lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn títí but just like tẹ́lómi bá fẹ́ gun panel ó lè ti bá pàdé tó jẹ́ ibi tó ti bá pàdé bóyá ibi tó ti jẹ́ pé wọ́n ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣépè wọ́n ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní call ẹni out wọ́n ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní oríṣiríṣi tó bá wá dé ibi tó bá gun tèmi ò dẹ̀ clear akọ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní máa sọ oríṣiríṣi mo lè sọ pé no mi fẹ́ràn nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ ó lè bọ́ sí ìbínú ẹ̀ but ìgbà tèmi fúnra mi ti clear tí mo dẹ̀ ti jẹ́ kẹ́ understand pé ojú tèmi fi wò rè o so anybody tó bá fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí á ti mọ̀ wípé ojú tèmi fi wò ó yàtọ̀ sí ojú tó fi ń gbé bọ̀ níbi tó ti gbọ́ tó ti ń gbé bọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ ó clear nìyẹn tí mo ṣe clear ni that is it.
You have done very right, ma. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká duel nínú just like you said. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká duel nínú. Wọ́n fẹ́ kí kíní yẹn go viral. Wọ́n dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé àwọn tó ń sí justice náà máa tà jáde. So ẹ má jẹ́ ká duel nínú.
Ó yẹ ti lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Sílẹ̀ ní bá dẹ̀ fẹ́ fi ṣe kíní òun ló dẹ̀ mọ̀. Àti sọ̀n ta fẹ́ sọ lórí ẹ̀bẹ̀ yẹn.
Mo bá notice comment section àmà mi. Tazan wọ́n béèrè question kan.
Ní comment section.
Wọ́n béèrè wọ́n ní wọ̀
the DNA or the court order it as per baby request. Èmi according to the publication Tazan publication ti legal team bàbá Mohbad gbé jáde mo ṣì lè rántí ibi díẹ̀ tí wọ́n kà nínú ẹ̀ pé the family settled out of the court. Nígbà tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ hearing yẹn George ti sọ fún wọn pé kó lọ settle ẹ̀ nílé wọ́n fún wọn ní room láti settle ẹ̀ but wọ́n padà wá pé wọ́n rí settlement ṣe. But publication tí wọ́n wá gbé jáde abisex welcome me publication tí wọ́n wá gbé jáde òun ni àwọn legal team fi jẹ́ káwa mọ̀ wípé the family settled out of the court and they agreed on some certain terms and conditions tí wọ́n kọ sí tí wọ́n kà fún wa. Ìyẹn ló wá mú lọ́ọ̀yà wọn tó fi wá lọ sí court lọ́jọ́ hearing wípé àwọn wọn kọ́ ó ti agree because wọ́n ti mọ̀ wípé lọ́jọ́ yẹn gangan adájọ́ máa give order fún DNA yẹn. So ìgbà tó wá ti wá sọ pé ó ti agree láti ṣe DNA wọ́n wá place ẹ̀ sí orí ikọ̀ pẹ̀lú adájọ́ torí wọ́n ò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ó wá confirm ẹ̀ then adájọ́ wá ṣẹ̀ wá give order yẹn wípé kí wọ́n lọ ṣe both parties bàbá Mohbad gbọ́dọ̀ mọ laboratory tí Wùnmí fẹ́ mú tiẹ̀ lọ Wùnmí gbọ́dọ̀ mọ láàbù tí bàbá Mohbad fẹ́ mú tiẹ̀ lọ. Bí wọ́n ṣe kọ sínú publication wọn ni mo ṣe ń sọ yìí o. Tí ó bá dẹ̀ rí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn, ẹni tó bá ti kà lè jẹ́ kí ó lè tún shed more light sí wípé bàbá Mohbad tó bá gba specimen láàbù tó fẹ́ gbé tiwọn lọ wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ mọ̀ wíṣì tí kò dẹ̀ jẹ́ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ because bàbá Mohbad ní ó request fún court order. Wùnmí demand fún court order lọ́wọ́ bàbá Mohbad. Bàbá Mohbad wá approach court fún court order yẹn. But because of nǹkan tó ṣe rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wípé settlement out of court tó ti gbé wọ́n yẹn pé both parties, the family have settled the issue of the DNA. They have agreed pé wọ́n máa ṣe DNA. Ló jẹ́ kí adájọ́ yẹn ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn pronounce order yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. So nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni àbí ó ṣì kún nǹkan tí mi ò sọ àrífà maybe you can say.
Mommy, you are 100% correct. Emeko were worried me, and what I am worried for, only choice of word. To paper, but I will not emulate because my thinking is always different. But you emphasize
publication yẹn.
God for
gba search publication náà kàn ṣe ni tó bá kọ́kọ́ rí kó bá search mo mé souffle ṣé bóyá ìyá ti lọ meeting ìyá lọ síbi kan ni àbí. Mi rí wọn ní online rárá.
Ẹjọ́ máa mú ma ní question kan tí mo fẹ́ bí nígbà tẹ́ in the course of your presentation. Ṣé mo lè bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí?
Yes.
Okay. Ẹ sọ pé bàbá make clarification. Mo kàn fẹ́ béèrè ni o. What was the clarification? Was it that he
said that he has nothing to do with her. That is it. He said he has nothing to do with her. Yes.
And
he has nothing to do with her. Nǹkan tó sọ nìyẹn. Everybody lórí publication yẹn.
Hello ma.
Mo ti dáhùn. He has nothing to do with her. Nǹkan tó sọ nìyẹn. Everybody lórí publication yẹn.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká power tap ó dàgbé network yẹn tuntun.
Hello, ṣé mi ò wá audible ni?
Break up ma. Like pé network yẹn tuntun. Ká bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ta power tap again.
Nǹkan tó sọ nìyẹn adẹ̀ ti bọ́lẹ̀ lórí ibẹ̀ yẹn Tarzan. I don't want to dwell in that place. Tarzan, is your network abi is my network? Comment section, can you hear me clearly?
Yes ma, mo wà bí.
Mommy, you're okay. I think it's his
I don't want
network.
us to dwell in. I don't want us to dwell in that side. He said he has nothing to do with her. That is his final kotosoni, and I don't want us to go back to that. Okay, thank you. So are you clear now? Sharifa Tirikini.
Okay. Sherry, permit me can submit the.
No. Tarzan. Something. There's something.
Sherry,
when you want to hold on, Tarzan. Hold on. When you want to make your submission earlier, you said this is a distraction, that we shouldn't talk about it. Now that you have made that submission earlier, and I have made my own submission, and I've pointed out my own 2 points, then why are we now still discussing it?
Be networking, I could barely.
Why are we now still discussing it? It's from your side, it's from your network. I don't want to go back to that place. That's just it. Sharifa ti publication yẹn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ma, mo ti rí.
Ó yá, publication yẹn.
Ṣáàtì bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní kí n ti kà ní àbíbí tó ti wà interesting.
Ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ yẹn náà ló ti wà interesting because ìgbẹ̀yìn yẹn ni.
Ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ yẹn sọ pé Ọmọwùmí, widow of the late singer and rapper Ìléríolúwa Alọ́ba, aka Mohbad, has expressed readiness to conduct DNA test to determine the paternity of their only son, Liam. Punch Metro reported that the deceased singer father, Joseph Aloba, filed a suit seeking a DNA test for his grandson. In the application filed by the legal team to Joseph, the family...
Sorry, Arifa, continue.
Yes, ma'am. The family sought an order to serve Wummi by posting all the originating process and other processes in the suit on the last known address of the respondent. The family's legal team, led by Emmanuel Oroko, however, urged that attempts to serve Wummi failed. The magistrate court, during its sitting on July 9, 2024, in the Ikorodu area of Lagos State, directed both parties to explore an alternative dispute resolution, leading to closed-door negotiations that also failed to yield an agreement. In a statement obtained by Punch Metro on Sunday, a representative of the family's legal team, Monisola Odumosun, stated that Wummi had agreed to carry out the DNA. Odumosun added that this was followed by the settlement term drafted by both parties. Odumosun, in the statement, disclosed that Emmanuel Oroko informed the court that both parties had settled outside the court and are ready to move the term of the settlement already filed and served on Wummi's Aloba's lawyer. In response, Kabir Akingbolu.
Ṣé Tarzan gbọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn? Everybody gbọ́ settlement out of the court o, kì í ṣe pàwọ́ lásán o. Mọ́mí Ṣíjú ẹ̀ka mà.
In response, Kabir Akingbolu, ESQ, leading Adams Atata, and MKO Orire concurred and the court adopted the term of settlement as the judgment of the court. So the court agrees to what the both family have all, cook up. Agreed to do. According to Odumosun, Mohbad's widow agreed in the term of the settlement that the DNA test will be conducted in recognized and accredited government or private medical facility within Lagos State or another agreeable hospital outside the state. The lawyer also noted that Mohbad's father had agreed to bear the cost of the test, processes, and other associated fees. In the time filed before the court, the respondent, Wummi Aloba, consented to submit herself and her son, Master Liam Aloba. In bracket, Master Liam
No,
Aloba.
Tarzan, no. Not you. Nítorí àwọn tó máa ń manipulate ọ̀rọ̀ wa la ṣe ń sọ pé èmi kọ́ mo sọ ọ̀pọ̀ tó sọ.
For the conduct of a DNA at 2 recognized and accredited government or private.
Arifa, ṣé àwọn legacy bàbá pé little baby yẹn ní Master Baby Aloba?
That is in nǹkan tó wà ní bracket open, Master Liam Aloba, bracket close.
You know, no cry more than the believe.
Yeah. Let me continue. Okay. Two recognized and accredited government or private medical facility within Lagos State or other agreeable hospital outside Lagos State. In turn, the applicant, Mr. Joseph Aloba, agreed to bear the cost of the DNA test.
No, I'm not talking about the title. I'm talking about the surname.
Including the fee for the testing facilities.
Surname yẹn ni mo refer sí kò ṣe title.
The collections of samples and any associated legal or administrative fee. The court further ordered that the DNA test be conducted at mutually agreed upon laboratory or medical.
How's your training, Shabin?
Medical center within Nigeria to ensure and ascertain the reliability of the test. The court further appointed some officers to supervise the process of the DNA test. The statement reads, meanwhile, according to the statement, the court also ordered that both parties should bear their respective costs. Regarding this case, expects the processing of the DNA test, the applicant undertook the bail. Mohbad died at the age of 27 within circumstances surrounding his death, speaking controversy on social media, blah, blah, blah. Okay. That is it, ma.
Tarzan.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Mommy, ẹ jẹ́ kí mo ní one other question. Mo dẹ̀ feel pé àwọn èèyàn tó wà knowledgeable wà mí tó lè help. Because as it stands now, in that police press release, there were two things tí mo feel pé ó dà pé police center matter ilé lórí. That is the bullying and the fight, right? Now,
what? The bullying and what?
Bullying and the fight. And
no,
the show.
Not that the center is to bully, and they separated the case, two cases, bully and assault, Naira Sam Larry. But cause of the death, according to them, suspects, 3 people. Where there was a fight. There was a fight at the show that led to Mohbad sustaining injury.
Yes. And then there was the bullying and assault. So two issues. Yes. So nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ bèrè ni pé with all the revelations tó wá ń jáde nínú inquest yẹn and all the things tá à ń gbọ́ sí, is there a relationship between the police investigation and the new information tá a gbọ́ ní inquest? Is there a way that the police will be able to?
That is the more reason we are going to read the CTC of the police at the inquest tonight. Nǹkan tá a fẹ́ ṣe gangan nìyẹn. But nítorí wípé mo rí kinní yìí, please this sweet test. I don't need it. Okay. Torí pé mo rí VN yẹn, mi ò dẹ̀ ní fẹ́ kí àwọn èèyàn kàn gbé understanding tí wọ́n ní nípa ẹ̀ máa bọ̀ láti bòmí kọ́ fi wá sọ. Òun ni mo ṣe clear so that wọ́n á ti rí perspective tèmi fi wò, so wọ́n á ti mọ̀ pé we just listen to it and let it go. Òun ni CTC police ẹ̀ gọ̀gọ̀gọ̀gọ̀gọ̀ la fẹ́ treat lẹ́nu. So ìyàwó àti ẹ̀ ti wà ń bí already. See how about to go so can say all this question you're asking will be answered inside that place now.
Yes, and because the reason Timothy Berenipe, I think there is a part of the law that going forward on any criminal matter whatsoever, the only evidence that will be admissible in court will be the one that was gathered by the police during their investigation. So only Moshe will pay. But later,
go by the evidences tí ọlọ́pàá gather during the course of the investigation lórí ikú Mohbad yìí, then the innocence will have to go down for this case here. Because there was no proper investigation. The preliminary reports they gave us and they gave us is what those 15 people living in that house told them. So listen, CTC wọn yẹn taba listen sinsin a máa wá wò bóyá same thing tí wọ́n sọ fún wa nínú preliminary report yẹn bóyá òun excuse me náà ni wọ́n sọ ní inquest under the oath. So taba ti wá kàn sí ta listen sí ibẹ̀ láti máa mọ̀ pé okay this investigation tó ṣe yìí ó ṣe charge sí court, but as far as I'm concerned tí mo ti gbọ́ so far so good o investigation wọn trying to pin it on Prime Boy new.
Yes.
Mami, let me just put little thing there so that Mr. Tarzan will understand better, sir. Sherry, everything so far so good. The police reports and their CTC doesn't go along with the revelation that's in the inquest. They are both words and opposites.
Especially Darusha's son.
There is a lot of contradictions. Even the people that went to the station to write down their own statements contradict the statements that was written with police at the inquest, which is giving me a different impression totally. Is it possible for police to tell them what to write? You know, when they told them what to write, it is easy for them to forget, in as much they are not writing what really happened. So when they get to the court, they might find it hard to go line by line with what has been written. So as it is, every damn thing, see, police wasn't our sọ fún wa, ó yàtọ̀ sí nǹkan tá à ń gbọ́ presently.
Ọ̀rẹ́.
Lẹ́nu àwọn tí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí kan tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ jáde. For example,
exactly.
The police told us that Mohbad sustained an injury and bleed profusely. And he bleeds from Ikorodu, Lekki. He sustained a vital injury, a severe injury, sorry. That is the word that was used. A severe injury.
That he was in unbearable pains.
And he was in unbearable pain. And if I am to go by that word to analyze them little, someone that goes and sustains a severe injury and remain in unbearable pain. This is how I would look at it. Somebody in unbearable pain would never tell you I'm not going to the hospital, because all the person needs is solution. At that particular point
now, he won't be able to
unbearable speak. Pain, which means he can't bear the pain anymore. He can't bear the pain anymore. That is why it is unbearable. A severe injury that bleeds profusely means the bleeding is very heavy. Now, how possible will it be for somebody to bleed in that manner from Ikorodu down to Lekki for extra 2 hours. The person is not unconscious, the person is still hale and active. This is the same person bleeding from Ikorodu to Lekki, according to the police report, and that was the same bleeding man that Wummi was fighting inside the car at Stormiland Bridge back home, dragging the dog. The person bleeding profusely still have the strength and energy to drag the dog with Wummi, according to Spending. This is the same person bleeding profusely that was still able, to come down from upstairs the following day. The bleeding still continues. The bleeding still continues the following day. How many liter or how many pints of blood is naturally in human's body? I walked up personally to some doctors and asked, is it possible for somebody to bleed for 2 hours? The answer is no. The person will rather be unconscious, or if not, if care is not taken, the person can pass out. So, I'm still finding it difficult to believe that part. That is the first contradiction. And when you ask all the party involved concerning that line of police, the police claim this is our investigation. When you ask all the parties involved, they will tell you Mohbad did not sustain a severe injury and he did not bleed profusely. They will tell you it's
just a minor injury.
Just a minor injury.
Just a minor injury. Just a scratch.
Just a scratch.
First layer wound.
According to Spending says, and I quote, that the injury they sustained at Malian's house is far, far, far more bigger and more severe than this one they are talking about, and they did not mind as at that time. Nobody will convince him that this is the injury that killed Mohbad. That is a big word. And it totally come against what the police presented as their own investigation. The same police who told us that the nurse arrived at Mohbad's house as at 2:35 p.m. to come and inject Mohbad. You understand? And Darosha still stand in the witness box to say he was called as at 11:45 a.m. that Mohbad has already been injected, and presently as at that time, Mohbad is checking and Mohbad is vomiting and all that. This is the same police report we want to dwell in. The police who told us the nurse arrived at 2:30.
Thanks for the support.
And the insider told us that he has been called as at 11:45 a.m. That's about 2 to 3 hours different. How possible will it be for Mohbad to be injected before 11:45 in the morning, and the nurse that arrived at 2:35 is the one who injected somebody at 11:35? Isn't that concerning? This is where we found it extremely difficult to dwell in the police report or to believe what these guys are saying at the inquest. Now they just leave us in a place where we are not balanced. And they are confusing everybody because you don't know who to believe. You don't know who to trust at this particular point in time. Is it Darosha who was called by 11:45 a.m.? Or is it the nurse that injected somebody before 11:45 a.m. that police claims that the nurse arrived at 2:35 p.m.? Who are we to follow? Who are we to believe? So, sir, in the inquest, so far so good. And with the report police has gave, there's nothing that goes along together. They are extremely different, and there are two parallel lines that can never meet. Thank you, Tazan.
Oh, okay.
Thank you so much, Arifa. Wow.
Thank you so much for that explanation. And so where does that leave the whole investigation now?
Now that one line is going east and the other one is going west. How is there going to be a point in the whole case where there will be reconciliation, where all the facts will be brought in? Is there going to be a time like that in the system?
Yes, there will. There will definitely be. There will. And the only place where all these things can be done and sorted out, I think it is when some set of people are being charged to criminal courts. Mind you, anybody that will be charged to criminal courts doesn't mean that is the person who commits the offense. Because with the look of the whole thing for a good 1 year and more now, there is no green light of pointing finger to anybody that this is the person we suspected. So far, so good. Everybody are just kind of being confused. Everyone is just being confused. Do you understand? Prime Boy fought, and everybody keep claiming, I did not witness the fight. I did not witness the fight. Not until Darusha came and said he saw the fight when they are throwing blow. Even at the midst of multitudes, Darusha was at least about 50 steps, or let me say 50 feet away from the scene.
And he saw them from afar.
And saw him from that 50 feet away from the scene. Darusha could claim to the whole world that he saw the film played clearly to his face, even when the crowds were there covering the whole scenario. So
I never recorded it.
Nobody has any video evidence so far. We don't know, maybe they are still keeping it, but so far, nobody has any video recorded. Nobody has any audio. And everyone keep claiming, I did not witness the fight. I did not witness the fight. The person that witnessed the fight is Darusha, and funny enough, the fight took place at night, according to Darusha.
Around after 9.
They got to Ikorodu around 9.
According to them.
They got to Ikorodu around 9, according to them. And they started the show maybe around 9:30, 10. Mohbad performed for 2 hours, which means he gets off stage around 12 a.m. because they go back to Lekki around 2 a.m. and they claim their journey is just 2 hours, which means he got off the stage around 12 a.m. Darusha left them at that spot to go outside to get money. And about 50 foot away, Darusha could still see in the middle of the crowd where many cars has been, covering so many things, and Darusha could claim that he saw Mohbad and Prime Boy throwing fists on each other. And immediately Prime Boy discovered that he is coming back, Prime Boy has to run away for him. Do you understand? I believe if Darusha could go to police station and give such testimony, I think he has to be detained. That is why I am confused. That is why I'm confused. And another public figure in Mohbad case, so far that everybody that has attended the coroner inquest keep mentioning his name. Nobody detained that boy, and the boy is yet to be recalled. So far so good. I've not seen anybody being accused or pointing accusing fingers to. So to me, the coroner is yet to get figure. There is no shame so far at the coroner. If any moment from now we have the DPP advice on this issue, definitely something is fishy. If the DPP could come out to advise this because to me it's the premature analysis at the coroner inquest. Nobody has been pinned to any corner for a whole year. Nobody has been asked any serious question that could lead to so many revelations so far. The only thing we could pick is their inconsistency. The only thing we could pick is A going against B, C going against, they are just contradicting each others. But to be blank and said, okay, this is who the coroner has been pointing at so far, no one can boldly say that. Because even the coroner I can say I may not be right and I stand to be corrected. I believe the corona is confused. Even me myself, I believe the corona is confused. But let's wait and see how it goes. But so far so good. There is no coronation.
Hello, sweetest. Mute your mic, or do you want to say something? Mute your mic, sweetest, please. Oh, it has done, yeah. I'm a cancel. Yawa today, I'm a cancel.
Okay. Well, èmi kàn believe pé ṣẹ́rí gbogbo I just believe that the police have not done justice to all of us in that country. Because even from that corona inquiry, even though corona is just to determine the cause of death, and from the revelation so far in the proceedings that they have had, there were things that came up that the police should have begun to bring people back to continue their investigations. So I just don't know why they didn't do that. You know, if they did the investigation the initial investigation, and you are listening to the corona inquest, and things are coming out of it that is interesting to your investigation, I think they should have been able to call people and say, hey, come, you said something at the corona inquest. Joe, can you tell us more about it? But they're not doing that. And that's the puzzle for me. Why that is not happening. Because the corona is just to determine what happened to the boy. What was the cause?
Fact-finding. Fact-finding.
Yes, fact-finding. The corona is not there to indict or no. What happened, what led to his spine, the facts behind his spine. So I think the police they need to do better. They need to do better. And I hope that when it comes back, they will actually do better after all. Thank you very much, Ma. I refer for the clarification.
Tazan, welcome to our world.
Thank you so very much, Tazan. Thank you for the understanding. But I have one or two questions to ask. I will leave it to my mom because I would love to go and sleep now. I will ask that question and I will leave it to my mom to decide. The question is this, ma'am. If the police fails to do the right thing and they move the issue to corona inquest, and we all know that inquest is a fact-finding course, I don't think, maybe I may be wrong, don't let me put it as a word, let me put it as a question. Has anyone discovered the facts that the inquest has found so far? They claim they want to discover 4 things. Number 1, who dies. Even before going to the inquest, we've already know by Mohbad. That is a solved equation. So we are going into the inquest with 3 unsolved questions, which we are looking for the answers. And the first question out of the 3 is the crime scene. Where did the person die? What is the manner of the death?
That's the second one, Abi?
Yes, ma'am. Where did the person die? Where is the crime scene? What is the manner of the death? The circumstances so leading to that death. Their findings so far, what has been their results? The coroner hasn't even established the fact that the boy died in his house or any other place. The coroner has not even established the fact that the date, 12 September, is the legitimate day that the boy passed out. Is it the fake result of the autopsy being read that claims are unascertained, that will ascertain the date of the death? The mother to the deceased claims his son died on Monday. The wife claims his husband fine on Tuesday. How can one person die twice? And all these equations are before the coroner inquest, and none is yet to be solved for 12 months. Will still remain on the same spot. We are not moving forward, neither moving back. If we can identify the crime scene, how sure are we that we are going to identify the right suspects that will be charged either for manslaughter or for a murder? So it is so serious, man. This is the question I will leave to you, man. Has coroner established any facts for 1 year as a fact-finding court?
Yes or no? I would say yes. They were able to establish inconsistency in the statements of the witnesses. No. No. They have not gathered any tangible evidence that they can use to charge or proceed to the High Court. Yes and no. Tí mo ní nìyẹn o. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ẹlòmíì dẹ̀ lè fi tiẹ̀ kún o. Comment section lè fi tiẹ̀ kún o. That is my photo. Yes and no.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n lọ sùn, mami.
O ti gbéṣẹ́ lé wa lọ́wọ́.
Mommy God first. Ó dàárọ̀ mà.
Ó dàárọ̀ o ti gbéṣẹ́ lé wa lọ́wọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn o. Yes and no. Tèmi múlẹ̀ nìyẹn o.
Mommy Aloba. Ó dàárọ̀ mà. Mommy Ezu Flex. Mommy Adùfẹ́.
All right.
Ó dàárọ̀ mà.
Yeah. Ó dàárọ̀.
Billard. Ó dàárọ̀ o. Ijaz.
Mọ́mí Adùfẹ́
TikTok lọ́la.
Ẹ káàbọ̀ o Mọ́mí Adùfẹ́.
Ó dàárọ̀ mà.
Alright, Àrífà gbé question mẹ́rin lẹ̀ fún wa. Ó ní ó da gúgúrú sí wa lágbàdá káwa máa yan.
Ṣé bó máa sáàbù àwọn question wọ̀nyẹn ni? Kò ní fi wá lẹ́yìn pẹ̀lú ẹ̀.
Ó kó mẹ́rin fún wa ká máa yan. Èmi ti sọ tèmi bẹ́ẹ̀. Ṣé mi mọ̀ mo ti sọ yẹn sọ?
Kò lè kó dáa
Kẹ́yìn wá sọ, ẹ̀yin náà sọ nǹkan tó ti establish náà, ó ti dá sílẹ̀ fún wa yá. Kí lẹ rí tó ti establish tó fẹ́ gbé lọ sí High Court?
Wọ́n ti sọ pé at least kò sí egbò tí ò lè pààyàn náà ẹná tí wọ́n ní
ṣe mọ̀ báwọn witnesses sọ wípé egbò yẹn first layer ni wúndù yẹn kò tiẹ̀ lè pààyàn láyéláyé.
Ṣèbí jọ́ọ̀jì àbí kí lorúkọ sáàni ní ó sọ pé ní wúndù ṣẹ̀bá ní fáktọ̀ tó ṣe tẹ́tí fún wọn abẹ́tí gbàgbé lè mà.
But nǹkan tó ń sọ tó establish nìyẹn, so àwa mọ̀ bóyá nǹkan tí magistrate àtàwọn DPP tó fẹ́ gbé lọ sí higher court nìyẹn. But so far so good pẹ̀lú gbogbo bí public ṣe ń bá kéèsì yẹn ń bọ̀ látọjọ́ yìí. Àwa ò tí ì rí nǹkan kan tó establish ju yes inconsistencies nínú statement gbogbo witnesses.
Very consistency. Very consistency.
Then, no.
Ṣe rí nǹkan tí mi fi pé corona ti achieve ni pé wọ́n ti prove fún wa pé àwọn police wa they are so incompetent. That is what I see that the corona has achieved. Because tí o bá sí corona.
How?
And how do
they prove that?
So
because from all of the revelations coming out of the inquest now, it makes a mess of that preliminary report that the police gave to us. Because tí o bá ń ṣe corona báyìí.
You are right.
Tí o bá ń ṣe corona, wọ́n á ti ju gbogbo nǹkan tí police fún wa. Everybody akọ̀jù sẹ́nu àgbà court lọ. But corona jẹ́ ká mọ̀ pé wishy-washy messy job lọ́wọ́ police yẹn ṣe. So that is one thing tẹ́mi fi pé
corona fúnra wọn ṣe. Àwọn míì ti bá wa fi kan sí. What about the inconclusive autopsy? That is an establishment too. Ètò dà o, ẹ ti rí gbogbo ẹ tí wọlé Tazant. Oh yeah, sorry for interjecting.
Yes, but no. So if not, because ẹ jẹ́ kí gbogbo wa kakàn blank mind wa away from the inquest. Ka focus lórí ìjọ tí police yẹn tó ń ka report yẹn fún wa. Ká dẹ̀ gbà bẹ́ẹ̀, ká má gbọ́ lẹ́nu anybody mọ́, ká má gbọ́ lẹ́nu Darosha, ká má gbọ́ lẹ́nu wọn, ká má gbọ́ lẹ́nu Àdúrà, ká má gbọ́ lẹ́nu Spending, ká má gbọ́ lẹ́nu Prime Boy. Ibo lẹ́rù bóyá máa ti já sí báyìí.
Brother, ẹ jọ sá. Ṣé nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ sọ sí ni pé corona ṣe good job lẹ́ ń sọ?
No, another answer truly. The truth is nothing has been established except that inconsistencies and the fake autopsy by Tommy Diva. Thank you. Ngbò níyàwó tún lọ báyìí, ṣé ẹ lọ receive call ni? Ó yẹ máa bọ̀ káka CTC tó jẹ́ pé òun ló ń jà rànràn tá fẹ́ fi wo kíní yìí. Nǹkan tá fẹ́ kà yìí gangan máa lead wa sí gbogbo pursuit and suffering. Mo ti ka another one fún yín ní comment section o.
Ìwọlẹ́ka.
The truth is nothing has been established except the inconsistencies and fake autopsy.
Go.
Oh yeah, continue Tazan. God.
Cherry, it is not only the fake autopsy that was established. Again, as far as I am concerned, this corona has been able to open our eyes to know that the police was only telling us what they were told. They did not really investigate. They didn't ask the right questions. They didn't go to the right place. Look, there's one question, Timofebere. If the guy was bleeding profusely, show me pé kò sẹ́jẹ̀ nínú mọ́tò yẹn ni, because tẹ́ bá sọ pé profusely, níṣẹ́ ló dàbí ìgbà tí ọba shit up, tómi wá ń gush out. Ṣé ẹ̀jẹ̀ ò yọ nínú gbogbo?
Àwọn náà ti mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ tó ń ṣe tútù.
Exactly. So this corona has helped us in a way to see that our police, when it comes to investigation, they can be so terrible. So pé èèyàn ní mọ̀ nǹkan téèyàn máa fi wọ́n wé. That alone is for me. I give it to
7 star. Ejo, can you please mute?
That's news.
Seven star, we're waiting for you to meet.
Èmi ti jábọ́lẹ̀, kò sáyé fún gbogbo yẹn bí.
Yes, ma. So tí o bá ń ṣe corona, táwa ń gbọ́n sí pé so many things happened that the police did not even cover. Very basic things that they were ought to have. Look, imagine police telling us, accepting that, oh yeah, there was a fight. A fight in Ikorodu where area boys, ibi tí Mohbad dàgbà sí, táwọn area boys, àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ tán wá lọ, Mohbad, tó ní kó lọ gbowó wá kó wá gbowó fún. Èèyàn kan wá bàjá ń bẹ̀.
They tried as much as possible to cover the main fight in the house.
Exactly.
Mute now. Sherry, tá bá ti gbé yín sókè, mute, please. Ìdẹ̀ra ọmọ ológo, please mute your mic, please. Mute your mic, please.
Thank
okay,
you. So tí o bá ń yes, ma, tí o bá ń ṣe corona yìí, so many things we would not have known. So where the 4 mandates as Arifa
writers,
will
come
have
up and appreciate him yourself. Come up and appreciate him. Yeah.
Yes. So apart from those 4 cardinal areas mandate of the corona inquest, Arifa to inform Walale. There are so many other things tí corona yìí to help Wala to understand. So I believe one of those, yes, one of those major things tí corona yìí to open ojú wa sí ni pé àwọn police yẹn peace poor investigation lọ ṣe. So okay. Okay.
Ó ṣe wá jẹ́ pé àwọn ó ṣe wá jẹ́ pé àwọn pólísì nìkan ló jẹ̀bi. Àwọn sáà ní gbogbo tẹ gbé síbẹ̀ ńkọ́ kí làwọn ṣe. Mo béèrè ní àwọn tẹ fọwọ́ gírí mọ́ kí ni wọ́n ṣe.
Okay, mommy ṣe rí àwọn sáà nìyẹn. Ibi tí responsibility wọn wà is not with the police, it's in the court. So ti yẹn kó tó di pé ó dọ̀rọ̀ ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀jọba ẹ̀ máa fi.
All right, sir.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, ṣe rí nǹkan tí mò ń sọ ni pé at the beginning, police ló máa kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú kó tó kan àwọn SAN iṣẹ́ SAN kò, it has nothing to do with investigation. Iṣẹ́ SAN court ló wà. Ṣé ti understand? So táwọn police tí ó tán bá ti fail, wọ́n á lọ court. Tán bá wà court ibẹ̀ ní SAN ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ti máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́ wọn.
Brother.
This is what I will say. Maybe ká sọ wípé police ṣe proper investigation kó tó di pé wọ́n fún wa ní preliminary reports. They were able to detect the actual thing that happened in that house, and they did not do a selective detention, because what they do was selective detention by detaining prime boy, spending, and the nurse. Tó bá jẹ́ wípé they lock up all those 15 people in the house, and through the detention, through detaining them, they were able to gather some facts from them. There will be no need for inquest. But they have already mapped it out. They have already mapped it out that there must be an inquest.
Mommy Jokem, that's the law. The law is that there have to be a corona inquest.
It's not compulsory. It's not compulsory. There must be an inquest. I disagree with that. It's not compulsory. Whenever they set up an inquest, it's like they are trying to sweep away the case, trying to manipulate the whole case. That is the way inquest work. It's because this mobile own is a different one entirely. People are not getting tired of talking, clamoring for justice. That is why we were unable to use the inquest to close the case. Had it been police have done the proper investigation and there was no selective detention, we will never have any corona inquest. Oh, it will now be state versus the criminals. Those 15 people in that house, by the time tí wọ́n bá máa fi ṣe proper investigation, tí wọ́n drill àwọn 15 yẹn, they will know the actual person that pa Mohbad. Bóyá assistant nínú gbogbo wọn. Bóyá assistant nínú gbogbo àwọn 15 yẹn. Then wọ́n wá join wọn papọ̀, wọ́n prosecute wọn. But because they have already mapped it down that, okay, this is how they want this thing to go. They want to use someone as a scapegoat that will go down for the case. That is why they try everything to pin it on prime nurse and the person that called the nurse. Because they did not do any investigation. I know Nigerian police very well. Very, very well. they are best in investigating criminal cases.
Tí wọ́n bá fẹ́ ṣe.
Tí wọ́n bá fẹ́ ṣe. Ṣé láfta tí Mohbad kú, a lot of àwọn ọmọ Gen Z míì tí wọ́n ti commit irú crimes yìí, ṣé wọ́n mú wọn within 24 hours? Ṣé wọ́n arrest wọn? That will tell you that Mohbad case is another case entirely. Ó lọ fàáfà ó dẹ̀ deep gan. But kò sí bó ṣe lè deep tó lọ fàáfà tó. Tọ́lọ́run bá ti dé sínú kéèsì yìí, ó ti dé nìyẹn. Ọlọ́run will bring someone nínú police force tó máa wà so adamant pé no, òun fẹ́ solve kéèsì yìí. Tó máa wá padà revisit investigation, because now even though if they try like they want, like maybe they have gathered what they want to gather at the inquest according to their son, that they have established one or two things. Yeah, that okay, the DPP they want to try the case to High Court by trying to prosecute some certain individual. The general public will not even allow them to do that, because we no go gree for them, because they have never conducted any investigation to our own best of knowledge.
Good evening. Okay.
Yes, my today.
Mo ti dé o, ẹ kálẹ́ o. Ẹ kú ètò. Sorry to interrupt. Mo kàn fẹ́ sáré correct kan wọ́n pé police ṣe investigation o. Wọn kàn jẹ́ kó report investigation tó ṣe ni o.
How did you know, ma?
CCC ta fẹ́ kà yìí. The officer to first make a report yẹn was not allowed to report. One switch here. Tebari, there's a ASP Oderinde. Only my name is Oderinde. I'm ASP attached to homicide section of police of the police command. On the 13th of September, Otibere, you are speaking as if you are giving evidence. Just tell us your findings, what you have done so far.
Shedinka.
The ASP, you was like, we took over this investigation on the 15th of November. Me take our preamble. So the court now said, the second IPO says he wants to be the one to talk, so let him talk. Ìgbà iná gbèsè ọwọ́ ASP Mohammed. Ọ̀dẹ́rìndé kan ló fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀.
That Ọ̀dẹ́rìndé yẹn gangan ló ní investigation gidi lọ́wọ́ àbí.
Investigation yẹn Ajíbọ́lá wọ́n gé mọ́ lẹ́nu ni George court ló gé mọ́ lẹ́nu pé. Why? Because IPO ló ti compromise now. Wọ́n ṣe investigation from the look of things, but wọ́n fẹ́ kó report kíní ẹ̀ because wọ́n lè force Ọ̀dẹ́rìndé under oath kó máa parọ́, but ó dà kó ti prepare ASP Mohammed àbí ASP Mohammed yẹn wọ́n ló máa ṣe iṣẹ́ burúkú yẹn. Because you can see that when the woman started the Ọ̀dẹ́rìndé ó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ó ti introduce her as my name is Ọ̀dẹ́rìndé Gafar Ajibola. I'm assistant superintendent of police attached to homicide section of Lagos State Police Command. On the 13th of September 2023, Ogemolenu, you are speaking as if you are giving evidence. That's the court.
That means they started that investigation on the 13th of September. Yeah,
Benny, so
what?
No one is on the
13th investigation.
What about investigation in the 13th of September?
Ṣé mo lè suggest pé kẹ́ hold the preamble yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ and let us go deep into the CTC so that we can clearly see it. Because tẹ́bá ti ń chipẹ̀ fún wa báyìí lẹ́gbẹ̀gbẹ̀.
Oh yeah, ẹ jẹ́ ká mi too.
No.
By popular demanded.
No. Me chipẹ̀ fún yín ṣe rí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní pé that particular part of the CTC that took the police, a police officer started taking that briefing of the court, and as soon as he introduced himself and he wanted to go into the nitty-gritty of the investigation, the court stopped him and said another ASP said he wants to take it, so he should stop talking. That's the ASP, the same ASP that's compromised and has been trying to manipulate the case. That's why I gave that preamble. We're going to read what ASP Mohammed now said.
Okay. From the beginning,
No, ìgbà tí Mummy Jokem sọ pé àwọn police from the way on the look of things.
Mo mọ ọlọ́pàá débi wípé tí wọ́n bá fẹ́ ṣe investigation.
Gbogbo alamọ.
Àwọn ní láàárín 2 days.
24 hours.
4 hours. Wọ́n máa ti gbé nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Mohbad jáde.
Wọ́n mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ Mummy Jokem.
Yeah, because nǹkan tí wọ́n ti sọ pé kó ṣẹlẹ̀ ló ṣẹlẹ̀. Ìyẹn ní inquest fi wáyé. Tazan ló ń jẹ́ kó yé wa pé there must be inquest. Àwa sọ pé no.
No, there must be inquest. There's a death involved now. Corona láti wà.
No. Mọ̀mí Esuflake. Ẹni sùn Mọ̀mí Esuflake. Ṣé tí ọlọ́pàá bá gbé main investigation tó ṣe ní preliminary report fún wa yẹn? Ṣé wọ́n lọ open inquest?
Wọ́n lè open ẹ̀, wọ́n dẹ̀ lè má open ẹ̀. Tí death bá ti wà involved, charity death bá ti wà involved.
Possibility pé wọ́n ní lọ open inquest ló wáyé o. Possibility because wọ́n ti rí criminal tó wá. Wọ́n ti rẹ̀ tó commit crime. Kí ni reason tó fẹ́ fi wá lọ open inquest? No, eléyà ó dà pé fẹ́ jẹ́ ká tún bọ́ sáré another topic ẹni káwọn èèyàn wá sọ̀rọ̀ bí lórí fún wa.
No, mommy, kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Sherry, in an homicide case, there have to be an inquest.
Ṣé nìkan wá ní homicide Nàìjíríà?
Ṣé tí Mohbad yìí ni ó máa kọ́kọ́ jẹ́ homicide case ni?
No, there are always
your states.
Once there is a proper investigation, tí wọ́n ti mú criminal, the person that commit the crime, the next thing is to charge that person to high court now.
No,
state versus.
No, mommy, Cherry by law, any suruma, ẹjọ́, ṣẹgbọ́ ẹ má bínú mà, mo fún wa tọmọdé yín lẹ́nu mà, ẹjọ́, ṣẹgbọ́.
Law yín yìí tí gbogbo yín ṣàkóso law yẹn o, kẹ má dà lọ́pọ̀lọ́ rú.
Cherry, when it comes to homicide, corona ní láti wá.
Exactly, Comrade Moses, that is what I'm trying to say.
Ṣé ti yẹn? So, police, even tó bá lọ sí high court, tó charge wọn sí court. Wọ́n máa dá wọn padà pé, did you go to the coroner? What is the cause of death? The only time tí
No. I disagree with you. Tí wọ́n bá ti ṣe proper investigation, nínú proper investigation yẹn, ẹ̀dí sùúrù, gbogbo yín rí ìrànjú wa lọ, ẹ ṣáàjì ká sọ̀rọ̀ nù. Tó bá ti ṣe proper investigation yẹn, tí wọ́n ti mọ ẹni tó ṣe ikú pa Mohbad nínú ilé yẹn, tí wọ́n ti mọ̀ wípé bóyá accidentally ni o or intentionally ni o, tó dẹ̀ ti mọ orúkọ ẹni tó ṣe, tí inú àwọn tó 15 tó wà nínú ilé yẹn dẹ̀ ti witness wípé yes òun ló ṣe nǹkan yẹn, why tí wọ́n máa fi prosecute ẹni yẹn high court máa wá sọ pé kó lọ ṣí quest? No way, we disagree.
There have to be an inquest. Once it is homicide, Cherry, tó máa gbé yàn lọ hospital, ẹ máa gbọ́, tó máa gbé yàn kan lọ hospital, tí tó bá ní heart attack, tó wọn doctor certify pé the cause of death is heart attack, tí ò ní anything ṣe pẹ̀lú homicide, they can go ahead and that doesn't require inquest. But once it is homicide, once a crime was involved, there is no way, they have to do it. Even if wọ́n bá ṣe gbogbo investigation wọn 15 years, there have to be. Ṣé to understand ma?
Èmi ò bínú tèmi yẹn lọ original lọ́dọ̀ mi o.
Point of correction. With due respect, sir. If the cause of death was established by the police, there is no reason and there was no need for inquest. It was because the cause of death was not established forcefully by the police. That was the reason why they had to go and call for inquest. That is, investigative inquiry. And I think Mummy Jokem have explained it. Police did the investigation and they have the results of the cause of death of that guy. But a false result was read to the public. And because the cause of death was not unraveled. And that was the reason why they have to go and call for inquest. And if the cause of death was unraveled in the first place, there was no need for them to call for inquest. Mama Jokem is right. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa fa mátà yẹn lọ títí so that ká má get around confused.
Can I say something?
For the purpose of education.
For the purpose of education, the death is reported to a coroner in the following situations. Shemago, a doctor did not treat the person during their last illness. 1. A doctor did not see or treat the person for the condition from which they died within 28 days of death. 2. The cause of death was sudden, violent, and unnatural, such as an accident or suicide. That's 3. So if the cause of death has not been, we have not been told that this is the cause of death of this particular person. Police has done investigation, but they have not come out to tell us about the real cause of death in that their investigation. So that means that a coroner is required. And in Lagos State, if somebody dies, it is required that an autopsy must be carried out. If an autopsy was carried out on the death on Mohbad, and they have unraveled the cause of death, there will be no need for coroner. But they did not do any autopsy when he first died. The autopsy was done in the course of after they exhumed him, and then the result now came out as inconclusive. A coroner is required.
Okay, one question from the comment section. If by tomorrow we know the cause of death, are we still going back to inquest?
If we know the cause of death by tomorrow, we will still go back to inquest, because when they decide when you get the cause of death, people now need to be charged to court if it is a criminal offense. If this person has died by criminal activities, the coroner must unravel those who are involved. At least they must take all the witnesses, and from their own report, they will now deduce those who should go and face the trial in court. For those who get charged, as I said, nobody has been charged in court.
Now, see, now that they wanted to charge some people to high court for prosecution now, and the autopsy, the private autopsy has not been read.
Yes.
And maybe they now read the private autopsy at the high court, and they now get to know the cause of the death in that private autopsy.
Yes.
Will the high court now refer them back to the inquest?
No. The high court cannot refer them back to the inquest. But what the inquest is supposed to do is, inquest is supposed to cross-examine all the parties that had any kind of contact with the deceased within the shortest possible time for his death. So from whatever the witnesses have said, they will determine those who should go to trial or those who should be allowed to go. So in Koti, inquest by recommend Nisin. Don't forget that nobody has been charged to court. The police has labeled some people as witnesses and as suspects, but they have not charged any of them to court up till now.
Okay, listen, Mommy, listen, inquest is she were home. Because one last autopsy 30 million inquest.
Then, autopsy 30 million. Why, Mommy Jokem to confirm 30 million?
You talk to me, you talk
to confirm any.
Wo ń tọ́pẹ́ ni mo bá wọn pè àwọn tọ́jọ́ wà ní ilé lọ́jọ́ sọ́síkà ní
ọ̀rọ̀. But wọ́n ti ṣe evidence kan lo 30 million láti ṣe.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbé price sílẹ̀, ṣebí wọ́n ṣàgbọ́dọ̀ ká ní west.
Yes. Wọ́n tẹ̀lé máka ní inquest, but wọ́n láti cross examine gbogbo àwọn tó ní contact pẹ̀lú deceased to be able to unravel the death.
Ẹni tí wọ́n bá kà ní inquest tó dẹ̀ jẹ́ pé conclusive part ti inconclusive tí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì gbé wa lọ́nà mú wa ń kọ́.
There's a reason why they gave them the approval to do private autopsy, and that means that private autopsy must be submitted back to the court. For the court nínú ẹ̀. Kílẹ̀ pé?
Which court ṣe inquest?
Corona ló kàn ti kìíní yẹn.
Ẹ̀yin lẹ fà á sí tẹ̀sán yìí pé wọ́n lè kà wọ́n lè má kà because tí inconclusive lọ gbé wá conclusive part yẹn ni wọ́n ní káwọn lọ ṣe private ẹ̀. So they have to read this.
Hearing the criminal aspect of this case must come from the witnesses and the suspects. Ìyẹn ni wọ́n máa charge lọ sí court. So while they are in that court.
So that private autopsy ní ìsìn kò ń ṣe kí evidence tí wọ́n ti lè rí nǹkan mú.
It is key, but from interrogation and investigation, ó yẹ kó lè ascertain àwọn tó wà responsible for whatever the cause of death is established to be.
Iṣẹ́ mọ̀ pé nínú gbogbo wọn pátápátá.
Iṣẹ́ mọ̀ pé autopsy on its own, Jokem ṣe mọ̀ pé autopsy on its own cause of death yẹn kò ní sọ ẹni tó cause death yẹn. Ó kàn máa sọ nǹkan tó pa ni.
Yes.
We have to investigate who are involved.
Ẹgbẹ́ tí wọ́n bá sọ nǹkan tó pa yẹn tí bá ti yàtọ̀ sí pé ìtakọ́ ni inú ilé ni nǹkan tó pa yẹn ti wáyé. Ṣé mọ̀ pé it's another investigation entirely.
Bó ṣe mọ̀ wípé autopsy kò lè sọ pé inú ilé ni àbí ìta.
Ẹ̀yin sọ wípé witnesses statements àwọn witnesses ló máa fi charge. Tàbá dẹ̀ go by the statement of the witnesses. Ṣé mọ̀ wípé gbogbo wọn play on the script tí wọ́n fún wọn ni.
That's why they need to cross-examine every single person now. As at now, Baba Mohbad, Iya Mohbad, DJ Bami, Wummi, Prime Boy, Spending, àti ASP Mohammed, àwọn tó ń ṣì cross-examine yẹn gbogbo àwọn 15 tó wà nílé yẹn ń kọ́. Wọ́n ti sọ fún wa náà àti Darusha sorry. Wọ́n ti cross-examine àwọn èèyàn náà. Wọ́n ní kó bring àwọn èèyàn padà wá sí court because they have seen loopholes in their initial cross-examination and the statements they made. That's why they said they should bring them back to come and re-examine them. But court has been playing games.
But I overheard someone saying, "Emma Jekatora wa inquest ti close." I overheard someone saying that.
TikTok street.
And he's a very close person to them.
Somebody said only underground information, only established information, all over the place. What I'm saying is that until we hear Jokem, as last year, not to inquest close after November, I'm going to say the new year, go to Pada. Tony paid inquest to come back. It's not everything we hear that we will believe. Me, I don't believe everything I hear though. I'll wait for the court to speak. Okay, so this particular is at the beginning, from the time that Fumi Falana was in court and all that. But I would not want to bother us with everything from the beginning. It's just to start from the IPO. Okay, so the court said, since the pathologist is not here, okay, from the onset, pathologists go and court. These pathologists that they were chasing up and down that never really came until last inquest. Okay, so the court said, since the pathologist is not here, the IPO is here. Do you have anything to tell the court? Tell the court your findings so far. Please step into the box. So Mrs. Abiodun Kolaolena said, my lord, can I raise this observation? From the norms of the coroner court, if the police want to enter the witness box, nobody has been served for any written deposition made. If the police want to enter the witness box, nobody has been served for any written deposition made. That means that the police is going into the but they don't even have any information about what the police wants to come and discuss.
And that is not how it's supposed to go.
So now the police go themselves, they didn't depose to anything. So the court is not saying he's just going to say one or two things. The coroner court is an irregular court. We are not bound by the Evidence Act at all. it is good for us to hear if we want to move from here so that we can know how to summon the respondents. If the pathologists were here, they just need to tell us what is going on. So Mr. A.A. Judge now said, I'm sorry, Your Honor. I believe Your Honor has directed him just to say, if he is to give evidence, it will be our duty to lead. Then the court said the important thing is for us to know the facts so we can be able to move on from here. We are fact finders. Anybody from the public can stand and ask questions. It is important for us to hear from them on the steps they have taken. Mrs. Fumi Falana now said he doesn't have to be in the box to tell the court what he has done. The court now said, okay, you can step out. They now told the police to step out. He shouldn't be in the... Because one of the police, that's why they told him that he shouldn't be in the box. So now, because if you're in the box, you have to swear to an oath of integrity and credibility. Plan work. So, okay, step out. So now, ASP Oderinde now step forward and said, my name is Oderinde Gafar Ajibola. I'm Assistant Superintendent of Police of Lagos State Police Command. On the 13th of September 2023, the court now cut in and said, you are speaking as if you are giving evidence. Just tell us your findings.
No, why? Kilo date of stop it. Yeah, I will think. Why?
First of all, they didn't allow him to stand in the witness box. They don't want him to be like he's giving evidence. They stopped him from giving evidence. When he started talking, he stopped giving. They now said, because you are speaking as if you are giving evidence, just tell us your findings. So they are making it look like the policeman was trying to speak as if he's in the trial court. So they now said, just tell us what you have done so far. As in, just brief us. It's not important. He
wanted to tell them what he has done so far.
Yeah, but they don't want to say it
by starting with the date.
Yes,
the investigation. And the outcome, the magistrate feel my shut it down. No, because that means
magistrate wanting the court. So magistrate wanting the court.
Taluma Soro, Tomako need the court.
Only the court registrar.
Adi?
Yeah, it doesn't have to be the magistrate.
Okay. So any cinema, Keto continue. It be date 13 here. That means ọjọ́ tí wọ́n lọ sí Mohbad. Ọjọ́ yẹn làwọn ọlọ́pàá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ investigation.
Correct.
That will prove wípé òótọ́ bàbá Mohbad gbé Ògùndé police station tí wọ́n fún ní report. Lọ́n the 12. That's so police report tí wọ́n fún bàbá Mohbad yẹn ló prompt pé investigation ọlọ́pàá tètè bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní on the 13. So the court ní ìsìn ló wá bá wa cancel 13 yẹn tí ò jẹ́ kó explain further. Okay.
So the ASPA now changes. We took over this investigation on the 18th of November. And following the takeover, she put a switch from September to November, right?
Any summa.
Only following the takeover, I couldn't make any statement. They want to
so only took over the investigation on the 18th. So that means, or then the local parent investigation on the 13th.
Then the lotion sorrow could ASP to sorrow.
Okay.
Then they just no, on the same order, the same order you did, I said on the 13th of November. I'm going to walk out here, but I want to share you see. We changed we took over this investigation on the 18th of November. And following the takeover, court to jump court to surface. The second IPO says he wants to be the one to talk, so let him talk. So they stopped him because what they pay,
okay, Mommy Jokem, I make a suggestion, Mama. In order for us to have a free flow of this reading, can we put whether maybe after 2 pages or 1 page, before we can interject or ask questions or make comments.
Okay, good suggestion. Good suggestion.
Yes.
Good suggestion.
Mommy say can interject or break flow. You understand? So
Good suggestions. Okay. Everybody mute your mic. Mute too.
Okay. So the court now said the second IPO says he wants to be the one to talk. So let him talk. So ASP Mohammed now stepped forward. He said, "My name is ASP Mohammed Yusuf. I am attached to the homicide section state CID Panti sometime in September 2023. He wasn't definite about the date. We were all living witness and the media in the death of Ileriolu Oladimeji Aloba aka Mohbad. Based on that, the father was invited to the station over allegations that he was reliably informed that his son was beaten up by some suspects led by Ibrahim aka Prime Boy, and in the process, he sustained injury, and thereafter, a nurse was invited and she administered injection. Having administered injection on the son, he also alleged that before the incident, one Abdulaziz Fashola aka Naramali and Samson, that is Sam Larry, subjected his son to a kind of psychological and emotional stress. Based on that, he is suspecting them to have orchestrated the beating and caused his son's death. Based on the allegation, the CP directed the DC State CID to constitute a team with a view to unravel the mystery behind the death of Ileriolu. In the course of leading the team led by DCP Said and DCP Said, and it was discovered that on the 10th of September, that was on Sunday, 2020.
Mommy Flix, party tẹ̀ka láti ibi tẹ̀ka níbi láti ibi tẹ̀ka party yẹn ó wà very very important. Bóyá tẹ bá ka mi ẹ má bínú òyìn lè kàn gbàgbé àwọn èèyàn tó bá fẹ́ note it down because.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ kan note it down ibi tí wọ́n ti ní pé they got a message, they got information that Prime Boy led some
not
suspects.
Information. The father said his son was beaten up by some suspects.
Only we were all living witness. We were all living witness. And the media in the death of Ileriolu Oladimeji Aloba aka Mohbad. Based on that, based on our living witness and the media, the father was invited to the station over allegations that he was reliably informed. Who reliably informed the father that his son was beaten up by some suspects led by Ibrahim aka Prime.
And now, it's okay.
It doesn't mean Baba Mohbad went to the station to go and report. They said he was invited.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ sọ fún yín, kì í ṣe pé mo fi ń castigate Baba Mohbad. Statement ìtọ́lọ́pàá kọ sílẹ̀ fún Baba Mohbad lélẹ̀. Baba Mohbad ò dẹ̀ ṣe báyìí sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ní inquest. Ṣé mo rí pé statement tó kọ sílẹ̀ fún yẹn nísìn bí láì pé wọ́n twist ẹ̀ ni. It's not possible. Okay, Emma can tẹ́bà. Ṣẹ́rí tábà rí ibi tábà ti fẹ́ fa point jáde tẹ́bà fẹ́ ká fa point jáde ń bẹ̀ yín.
Ṣé máa fa point jáde mo fẹ́ kẹ wò dáadáa.
Ẹ̀bùn ni welcome me. Mo gbọ́ nǹkan tẹ̀ka now. Some suspects led by his son was beaten up by some suspects led by Prime Boy.
When he was invited, the police said they were living witness and the media in the death of Ileriolu, and that based on that, the father was invited to the station over allegations. That means the man was the one that they alleged to be Baba Mohbad. No allegation. He was reliably informed that his son was beaten up by some suspects. Police put it to Baba Mohbad that his son, that they said that your son was beaten up by some suspects led by Prime Boy. When Baba Mohbad was invited, It was
Kalo ẹ má kà síwájú, that is wrong narrative. Nǹkan tẹ́ fẹ́ interpret yẹn wrong. Ẹ má kà síwájú.
Pé bàbá Mohbad sọ pé prime boy ló ń nà ọmọ kó lead the suspect.
Ibi tẹ́mi ń ṣe kí ni ẹ̀ sí ni pé òṣèlú bàbá Mohbad ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn nìyẹn.
No. Bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ ni bàbá Mohbad ṣe sọ. Definitely.
Ẹ continue.
This is police narrative. In the process, he sustained injury and thereafter a nurse was invited and she administered injection. Having administered injection on the son, Sharipia and police this was okay, it was on day 1 or day 2 or when there was the injury. When was it administered? Okay, based on that, based on the fight, in the process of the fight, he sustained injury and thereafter a nurse was invited. As if it was a straightforward, straight line transaction like that. So he also alleged, after having administered injection on the son, he also alleged that before the incident, one Abdulaziz Fashola, aka Naira Marley, and Samson, that is Sam Larry, subjected the son to psychological and emotional stress. Based on that, he is suspecting them to have orchestrated the beating and caused the son's death. What is string bully more? Ibrahim Owodunni leading suspects. Ẹja sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ẹ̀. Omi Jokem. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n mute. Ṣé ẹ ń gbọ́ mi?
Tazan, let's hear from you, Tazan.
Okay, thank you very much, ma. Ẹ ṣé pọ̀.
Ṣẹ́rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ka nǹkan tí mo gbọ́ yìí. Even baba Mohbad, nǹkan tó sọ fún àwọn police ni pé wọ́n inform òun pé àwọn èèyàn kan na ọmọ òun. It's not as if pé bàbá yẹn gan wà bẹ́ẹ̀, nǹkan tí bàbá yẹn gbọ́ ló lọ report. So whatever the police bá sọ pé wọ́n kọ sílẹ̀ nínú statement yẹn, the baba can debunk it or correct them. Say no, òun ò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ gbà tó nà, nǹkan tó sọ fún òun nìyẹn pé ọmọ èèyàn kan na ọmọ òun. So nǹkan tí mo rí nínú statement yẹn òun nìyẹn níbẹ̀ ibẹ̀ mo fẹ́ kàn fẹ́ dì mú pé nǹkan tí bàbá yẹn bá sọ fún àwọn police, it was like a report that was given to him that he gave to the police. So
nǹkan tí èmi ń sọ gangan ni wípé àwọn police ló sọ bí wọ́n ní bàbá Mohbad allege wípé wọ́n sọ fún òun wípé some suspects nọmọ òun led by Ibrahim Owodunni. That means kò tiẹ̀ wá bá narrative wípé prime boy and Mohbad wọ́n ní arguments tí Mohbad ní kó bọ́lẹ̀ nínú mọ́tò. Wọn ò ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ narrate fún bàbá. Or maybe bí bàbá ṣe narrate nǹkan ẹ̀ fún wọn nìyẹn, ìgbà táwọn wá fẹ́ put ẹ̀ sílẹ̀, àwọn wá ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn wá ṣe kí ni, wọ́n wá put ẹ̀ sílẹ̀. Wọ́n tún wá sọ wípé bàbá tún fọ́dà láti wá allege pé Sam Larry Naira Marley pé wọ́n ti na ọmọ òun rí, that ó lè ṣeé ṣe kó jẹ́ pé àwọn náà pẹ̀lú àwọn tó rán àwọn èèyàn tó wá ṣiṣẹ́ tó ná ọmọ òun tọmọ òun fi kú yẹn. That will tell you wípé that statement tí wọ́n sọ yẹn does not come out from baba Mohbad's mouth. Nǹkan táwọn ọlọ́pàá kọ sílẹ̀ nìyẹn. Because láti ìgbà tí baba Mohbad ti ń sọ̀rọ̀, baba Mohbad ò sọ wípé Naira Marley lè pa ọmọ òun. Baba Mohbad ò sọ wípé Naira Marley ó orchestrate àwọn tó wá na ọmọ òun yẹn. Baba Mohbad ò dẹ̀ sọ wípé prime boy lead àwọn tó wá na ọmọ. But kíní yìí tí a kà yìí tó bá jẹ́ wípé àwọn lọ́ọ̀yà bàbá ka títí sí àwọn ọlọ́pàá yìí, ó yẹ kí wọ́n ti make correction ní ibẹ̀ yẹn, because it's like wọ́n try láti put ẹ̀ wípé bàbá àkíyèsí Sam Larry Naira Marley prime boy and some suspects gang. Ẹ ti gẹ́ẹ̀tì ibi tí mo ń lọ ẹ ti gẹ́ẹ̀tì ẹ̀ nǹkan tí mo ń try láti sọ ní ibẹ̀ yẹn nìyẹn so mọ́mí Àdùfẹ́ ṣe fẹ́ sọ sí mọ́mí Àdùfẹ́ ṣe fẹ́ sọ sí kó tó continue mọ́mí ìyá lọ bá ń kọ́ṣọ́ wa ń bẹ̀.
ẹ ló ṣe gbọ́ mi.
Exactly Tomi Diva exactly.
hello.
Ma.
mo ní ṣé gbogbo kinní táwọn ọlọ́pàá lórí burúkú ìtọ́jọ́ yìí ṣé bàbá ò rí kinní àbí first time nítorí èlò fi rọ́wọ́ àbẹ́ tí bàbá yẹn mi lọ bàbá yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn rí. bàbá àti ọmọ tí bàbá sọ
bàbá ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ orúkọ gbà yìí jáde lẹ́nu rẹ̀.
bàbá sọ pé Naira Marley fi àgbà bí kọ̀ọ̀kan fún wọn mú àwọn. bàbá lo èdè yẹn.
pé kò lè pa òun lọ́mọ.
Ipe ó fi àgbà wọn àbí ó fà
jùlọ àwí ó fà jùlọ wọn ni pé kò lè pọ ọmọ òun gbogbo ìsọ nìyẹn o.
ó wá yà mí lẹ́nu bí àwọn ọlọ́pàá olórí burúkú yìí àwọn máṣàǹfààní àwọn olódo ẹ̀mú ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀yí kúrò níbi tó ti pa èèyàn sínú ilé èyí tó ní prime boy ẹtúfẹ́ yìí sórí náírà àmàwá ṣe nǹkan abátẹ̀ gbọ́ àwọn bàbá bébì àwọn ta ni bàbá bébì àti ẹ̀sìn báwọn yẹn.
ẹ wo mọ́mí Àdùfẹ́ má go deep díẹ̀díẹ̀ tá a ṣe ibi tí mo fẹ́ kẹ́ wò ní wípé ká wá sọ wípé kìíní iṣẹ́ àwọn lọ́ọ̀yà bàbá ò request fún kìíní statement tí bàbá Mohbad ṣe ní police station ni.
ìyẹn ló bá wọn yẹn.
Mummy Jokem. My own understanding of this thing, the way I'm seeing it is that police are not even saying that Baba Mohbad reported. Only based on Kotan I won't invite Baba Mohbad.
And what the question there?
Over allegations, they want no more. One no more.
And he also alleged. He also alleged.
When it based on the fact people want our media and they invited Baba to the station over allegations that he was informed that his son was beaten up by some suspects.
Yes, that is what I'm trying to say.
And they now
say he also alleged. Now.
He also alleged. Only that's at the point wọ́n kò ti bàbá yẹn nǹkan tí wọ́n pe bàbá fún ni pé wọ́n gbọ́ pé wọ́n na ọmọ ẹ̀ pé àwọn thugs àwọn suspects kan led by prime boy wọ́n na Mohbad.
àwọn sọ pé wọ́n lọ pa ọmọ sínú ilé o.
àwọn tó pa ọmọ sínú ilé nǹkan tí wọ́n sọ fún ọlọ́pàá nìyẹn so based on nǹkan táwọn yẹn ti rojọ́ fọlọ́pàá pé prime boy ni ó na Mohbad ó dẹ̀ ó lead àwọn thugs láti nà ó dẹ̀ sustain injury.
wọ́n sọ pé wọ́n pẹ̀lú ẹja látòrí bíríìjì tí wọ́n ní ilé o.
based on that wọ́n invite bàbá ṣàǹgbọ́n wọ́n invite bàbá pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ bàbá ní wọ́n ní ọmọ òun o wọ́n nà án wípé pé òun àtọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ jà nǹkan tí bàbá sọ nìyẹn o ó jà.
ó ní àwọn suspects tó jẹ́ pé prime boy lórí wọn.
No, ìyẹn làwọn ọlọ́pàá that's the police that's the what àwọn òmùwọ̀n ti tà fún police nìyẹn.
Yes, iná òun náà ni wọ́n tà fún bàbá.
Ẹ̀yẹn náà wá tà fún bàbá pé wọ́n ní àwọn ṣọ́ọ̀bù kan pé àbí pé prime boy ó lead àwọn suspects kan wọ́n lọ́mọ yín o pé ó dẹ̀ sustain injury but àwọn police ló invite bàbá. Ṣé nǹkan tí mo sọ yín wọ́n sọ pé bàbá came to the police station to come and report wọ́n ní it was based on what they had in the media àti pé wọ́n jẹ́ living witness pé bàbá wọn
ṣe investigation ni wọ́n máa invite ẹ̀ ní náà.
ẹ ṣe ọ̀gá àìdílé ó yẹ kí ọ̀kan lọ report death yẹn mọ nǹkan táwọn police sọ nísìnyí pé nobody reported pé àwọn làwọn invite bàbá mọ nígbà tí wọ́n interrogate bàbá wá tún allege pé àwọn ọmọ ara má àti Sam Larry kan wọ́n na ọmọ wọn òun dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé bọ́n ṣe ń nà tó ti pa sáyé àwọn náà wọ́n lè wà responsible ṣàǹkà àwọn police wọ́n fẹ́ yí kinní mọ́ Naira Marley àti Sam Larry lẹ́sẹ̀ ni from this statement tèmi ń kà yìí pé wọ́n ní àwọn ni wọ́n orchestrate ẹ wò náà wọ́n ní pé is suspecting them to have orchestrated the beating and caused his son's death.
Wummi, Sherry, anything tí bàbá yẹn bá sọ at this point, nǹkan tó sọ fún ni.
Yes.
Nǹkan tí mo ń tọ́ láti jẹ́ ká nǹkan tí à ń tún tọ́ láti establish fún ní gbogbo.
I never said
Kì í
that.
ṣe nǹkan tí bàbá sọ lọ́kọ̀ sílẹ̀.
That is not what he said.
Kì í ṣe nǹkan tó kọ́ sọ lọ́kọ̀ sílẹ̀. Ṣé dá gbọ́ gbogbo nǹkan tó
Àwọn ni wọ́n ní àwọn sórí wọ̀nyẹn. Àwọn àtàwọn alábàáṣẹ́ àwọn ni wọ́n gbé sórí yẹn fún wọn.
Nǹkan tó fẹ́ fi yí ilé ọmọ ọlọ́mọ lórí nìyẹn. Wọ́n wá ń kọ́ nísìnyí ẹni pé bàbá ló sọ
Ẹ̀rọ tí bàbá sọ ó yàtọ̀ sí gbogbo yẹn gédégédé. Àwọn olórí burúkú bí.
That's it. So that ASP Mohammed iṣẹ́ burúkú tó fẹ́ wá ṣe yẹn tó fi gé ọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ Ọ̀dẹ́rìndé lẹ́nu. Because Ọ̀dẹ́rìndé ò lè sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn bóyá torí ẹ̀ lọ́ ṣe ní pé kó jẹ́ kí Mohammed sọ̀rọ̀. Torí Mohammed náà ti pèpè àlẹ́ láti baṣẹ́ jẹ́.
Bó ṣe mọ̀ pé statement yìí ti wà documented.
Ó wà documented. But torí ẹ̀ lọ́ ṣe ní kókó ASP Mohammed yẹn padà wá tí ò lè show up láti join. Ìṣòro tó wá pa yìí. Okay. So based on the allegation, the CP directed the DC State CID to constitute a team with a view to unravel the mystery behind the death of Ileroluwa. In the course of leading the team led by DCP Said, it was discovered that on the 10th of September, that was on Sunday, 2023, the deceased had a show at Town Hall Ikorodu to promote general beaters organized by one Soso Berekon. The artists that were invited included Zaratan, Shemkuti, and the deceased. The deceased arrived at the show around 9:30 p.m. You don't mean to do it. Because 9 when you perform, 9:30, when you arrive at the show at 9:30. And he rented a jeep. With him in the jeep were his wife, one Adeyemo Darusha, his PA, and his 5-month-old baby. Sherry mentioned our spending at UG. On arriving there, he performed first before Zlatan and Shemkuti, and on completion of the show, he was trying to leave the premises while in the car. No break, no jam, Nikini. While in the car with the driver of the jeep, his wife, 5-month-old baby, and Ibrahim prime boy. According to Ibrahim, as they were trying to leave the premises, the venue was blocked by other vehicles, and he tried to come down from the vehicle, but Ibrahim advised him not to come down, but he insisted, and in the process argument ensued between him and Ibrahim, and this was witnessed by the driver of the jeep. Shengo, Emmanuel, he said Mohbad punched Ibrahim more than 3 times, and he did not retaliate, and the guy dodged, and he punched the side glass of the jeep, and he sustained injury. Then he asked Ibrahim to leave, and the guy left. Then, who is this? Please mute. And Ibrahim left. Then he returned home back to where they live in Lekki. The next day in the morning, that's on Monday, the driver of the jeep slept there, and the wife brought money that he should replace the glass of the jeep. On that Monday, he called his nurse, Wummi, and she was not available to attend to him. He left his hand untreated until Tuesday around 2, when Abayomi Sodiq, his friend, that's pending, said he would call his own nurse to assist, and that was how Fisayo Ogedengbe was invited. On arrival, she came with tetanus, paracetamol injection, and some Septazole. She administered the tetanus on the left hand, and the paracetamol and Septazole pain relief and on the right. So she administered the tetanus on the left hand and the paracetamol and Septazole pain relief and on the right. and immediately she administered it. He vomited, and immediately he vomited. Goosebumps appeared all over his body, and she ran to the nearest chemist to get another injection to neutralize the injection she gave. While she was there, they called her that Mohbad had started convulsing, and that was when they called the younger brother to the deceased. Mohbad, who ran to the deceased Mohbad, who ran to their neighbor to assist with vehicle, because Mohbad's vehicle was faulty, and they put Mohbad there. On their way going, they were stuck in the traffic. So the PA and one of the photographers alighted and put him on a motorcycle. And on getting to the hospital, it was confirmed that he was brought in dead. Based on that, we visited...
Emma Benubitedin, she Darusha she statement in the police station, Sha. Because mọ́tò Mohbad were faulty. Darusha nínú mọ́tò Mohbad ni wọ́n fi gbé. Bí mọ́tò Mohbad ni wọ́n fi gbé lọ hospital people were faulty. Because wọ́n ti wá ṣe mọ́tò Mohbad ní àárọ̀ Tuesday ní 8 AM tí mẹkáníìkì parí mọ́tò tó lọ. Tó jẹ́ pé àdúrà ló wá padà DJ Bami ló wá padà fún mẹkáníìkì lówó. Then 11:45 ni DJ Bami ṣe wá padà tó pé òun wípé Mohbad gba injection náà sì fún ní injection. Because tó bá rántí o tí Darusha bá ṣe statement pẹ̀lú ọlọ́pàá with what he said at the inquest, that means the script tí àwọn ọmọ yìí kà òun náà làwọn ọlọ́pàá kà o. Ẹ continue o, nǹkan tí mi fẹ́ sọ nìyẹn o, kò rántí.
Okay. So based on that, we visited the hospital where he was confirmed dead. And we also visited Perez Hospital where he was brought in dead. Police in play there. Only based on that, we visited the hospital where he was confirmed dead, and also visited the Perez Hospital where he was brought in dead. We visited the house and ascertained the CCTV footage, but it was faulty. We also recovered the remnant of the injection and registered it. We also got the necessary corona forms signed by the
magistrate. It was faulty.
Then
it was faulty. That means possible we won't destroy it, I won't share it because it was working perfectly. According to Darusha. But Wummi or one share moved the bed, they just bought it and the CCTV was inside the carton, not fixed. Wow, CCTV, I'm just saying, no, it's okay. You are correct. CCTV was faulty. And it aligns with what what Darusha said, that it was working, then it became faulty. So if it was faulty, DVR, CCTV were installed, but faulty, that can be repaired. At least only extract information to up till the time to faulty. Go to faulty. So that is aside. At least this also tells you that there was CCTV. We also recovered the remnant of the injection after 9 days by the magistrate and registered it. We also got the necessary corona forms signed by the magistrate in charge of corona. Autopsy was performed on that day, and the remains the necessary parts of the deceased was taken to Lagos DNA lab for toxicology, which we are still awaiting. Letters were sent to immigration office. Likewise, the director of corona. Autopsy was performed that day. Tó bá jẹ́ pé wọ́n take specimen, wọ́n sọ pé they took specimen that day. So that means ọjọ́ tó mú specimen yẹn wọ́n gbé specimen yẹn lọ sí lab, wọ́n lọ ṣe autopsy yẹn ní ọjọ́ yẹn gangan.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Okay, àṣà ní ká máa power tap o àti ìmọ̀ fún ẹ̀dá tá a bá ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ tá a ti ń ka àkọ́ báyìí ẹ̀ máa lé steam.
Letters were sent to Lagos to immigration office. Likewise, the director of Corona Hospital, where the nurse trained. An investigation discovered that she trained at Corona Hospital somewhere at Akute, Ogun State, as an auxiliary nurse. Experts were also invited from Nigerian Medical Association, Pharmacists Association of Nigeria, to ascertain the type of drugs used, and they came up with their findings, which we also documented. The suspects involved Naira Marley and Sam Larry, who were alleged to have assaulted him at Elegushi, the hotel at Victoria Island, and on the 5th of October, he was allegedly assaulted at Naira Marley's studio. And all the witnesses who were directly involved were invited and their statements were given. The investigation also revealed that on the 5th of October, there was an allegation that he was assaulted somewhere at Aja, and we wrote a letter to that area to forward any case file involved in the case. And they were able to furnish us with the information that on the 5th of October 2022, a case of assault was reported by Mohbad and 3 others, but later Mohbad and his lawyer decided they were no longer interested in the case. Investigations were provided, and on the 28th of September, Sam Larry was arrested at Murtala Mohammed Airport. On the 3rd, Naira Marley was invited and brought to the station. Their statements were recorded in the presence of their lawyers, and all the allegations leveled against them like bullying, they denied the allegation. Those who were there when Mohbad and others were assaulted corroborated in their statement that Naira Marley was only present at the scene but refused to stop Tunde, his former manager, because Mohbad went there to say he was no longer interested in following him as a manager. So when he was being attacked there, Naira Marley was watching. There was no response from him. And that was what corroborated in the statements of the 3 witnesses who were there. Only one alleged that Naira Marley assaulted Mohbad and himself on the fateful day. We have sent letter to immigration office to furnish us with the travel history to ascertain, because according to Naira Marley, he left Nigeria on the 31st of August and returned on the 3rd of October, while Sam Larry left on the 4th of September and returned on the 28th of September. There is no link between them in the death of Mohbad. In the course of our investigation, we also found out that there was no link between the nurse who administered the injection and Naira Marley and Sam Larry. The same thing with Sam Larry, because both of them were not in Nigeria when the incident happened. In the course of investigation, we discovered that there were evidences against Sam Larry, because the incident that happened at Elegushi, some of the staff witnessed one incident when he was being bullied, but there was no empirical evidence to prove beyond reasonable doubt that Naira Marley assaulted him, except one of those in his house who corroborated that Naira Marley assaulted Mohbad and 2 others who were at the scene of the incident. The nurse in question on interrogation confessed that she administered the injection, and immediately the guy vomited before he later went to the hospital. The invitation letters were sent to witnesses who were directly involved in the case, and we have written an interim preliminary report and submitted. We have a copy, and this is the copy that is with him. The court now said, does anybody have any question or 2? We are doing this so that we can get the respondents to reach out to. We have only witnesses. How can we reach out to the respondents and send the appropriate summons to them? Do you have any question? Then Mr. Kolawole Salami said, Your Honor, I have a question. I want to find out, from what you have told us now, can you say the investigation has been concluded on the part of the police, or it is still ongoing? ASP Mohammed responded, I told you that the necessary facts have been taken, and the autopsy and toxicology reports are still being awaited. Mr. Kolawole now said, so it is safe to say that the investigation is still ongoing. ASP Mohammed said, since we have not gotten the autopsy and toxicology results, both are still needed. Mr. Kolawole Salami now said, so it is still ongoing. Thank you. Mrs. Abiodun Kolawole said, you said part of what you investigated on Sam Larry and Naira Marley were not in Nigeria. You said part of what you investigated on Sam Larry and Naira Marley were not in Nigeria. And you wrote a letter and regards intimidation and harassment and bullying. You said it didn't finish. Then ASP Mohammed said, we have social media videos in circulation, but those who were at Elegushi, we have them as a witness. Then Mrs. Abiodun Kolawole said, there are some faces of people who say, I know this on social media. And I personally did not want to conclude when I heard about this. If the police will calm down, you will see beyond the noise. Some people said they were there when he was bullied at social party. Have you taken time to stretch your letters of invitation to them? Then ASP Mohammed now said, that is what I said. We have sent letters to witnesses and those who were at the scene, not hearsay. Then Mr. Nowola now said, Your Honor, my question is this. From account of the story, you have isolated a particular case or situation where you said you gathered eyewitness. We understand there are several eyewitnesses, and I want to know, is the police isolating one instance? You said for the one at Elegushi, you have got eyewitnesses. I understand that. And even when the deceased had made confessions to say that this and this was happening to him, ASP Mohammed now said, at Elegushi, if you watch the video, you will discover that he was seated with Zlatan when Naira Marley came behind. Naira Marley wasn't there. Another one is the one at the hotel at Victoria Island. Witnesses were there. Then on the 5th of October, when he went to Naira Marley's house to tell him that he no longer wants Tunde as manager, the video you saw, that was when he went there. The case was reported to Ilasa police station, but they said they were no longer interested. We requested for the transfer of the case file. Mr. Nowola now said, the situation you have painted are 3 scenarios now. In account of your stories, you said there were 3 eyewitnesses, 2 confirmed certain position. Are the 3 witnesses for the whole situation you have painted, or just the 3 you've painted? Then ASP Mohammed now said it is just one. What happened at Naira Marley's studio? Then Mr. Nowola said, if you are giving us one situation, I said there is no reasonable link. Then ASP Mohammed now said, listen to what I said. On that very day, 3 people accompanied Mohbad to Naira Marley's house, while Damola went home to inform them that they were being attacked. 2 of them corroborated in their statements that Naira Marley did not play any role. He was only watching. But one of them admitted that Naira Marley punched Mohbad. Mr. David Nowola said, that's what I'm saying. If you are picking only 3 situations and 3 witnesses, is it enough for the police to base their investigation on just 3 eyewitnesses from the numerous occasions that happened? Then ASP Molina said, the father of the deceased, who is the complainant, alleged he was there in the deceased's house on that very day when the things happened. Then Mrs. Funfala Nona came in. She was already.
No, the father of this deceased, who is the complainant, Belenkalo.
No, they said the father of the deceased, who is the complainant, alleged.
And now, complainant.
But it was the case of when Mohbad went to Naira Marley's house. What we are saying is that there are chains of occurrences, a lot, not just 1 or 2. So you will need to conduct further investigations. You singled out some events, but there are many events. We are advising that you need to carry out further investigation on all allegations that happened. We heard there were many times that he had to complain that he was being threatened, and he called the police, and there was an allegation he even went to court. Mohammed said that was a Elegushi incident.
Nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ jọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ kékeré náà sọ àwọn èèyàn náà wà lè sọ̀rọ̀ lébi tẹ̀ka yẹn. From beginning, àwọn ọlọ́pàá, they were not bothered about kí ló pa Mohbad, kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú ilé lọ́jọ́ Monday. Nígbà tó dé láti ṣòtẹ̀ dénú ilé, what really happened? They have covered up the entire Monday and they have concluded like the death will be pinned on Prime Boy. Pé wọ́n jọjà, ó dodge, ó fọwọ́ gbá glass before. Then they were most after the bully aspect of it. The bully aspect here that concern Naira Marley, Sam Larry, so that one will lead them to discussing the royalty of Mohbad. Because mo fẹ́ sọ ní ẹ̀yin tó kù ẹ máa sọ. Oh yeah, let me start from Tarzan. Are you there? Ebony, are you there? Okay, Tarzan. We after Tarzan, then Ebony will come to Yaloba, Mommy, Hàñdòvèr, everybody.
Thank you very much, ma. You see, my first question was that the police investigation only covered the bullying and also the fight at the show. So far, up to where we are right now, the police does not know anything that happened at the house. The only thing they know was that the nurse administered injection to him. So, from what they have told us now, what we know now, the police is blinded.
Point of correction, Tarzan. Not the only thing they know, what they were told. What those people in that house told the police. Because if police did their own investigation, they will not come up with this narrative.
Well, so far, Ejeka, let us stick with the facts and what is out. What is out from the police is that they did investigation and they are talking about bullying and also the fight and the nurse at home. So anything after that, so far, by the police, is blinded to them. Everything that happened, like all of the things that we are hearing about, a fight in the house, some people had noise, they broke the stairs, and all of that is still in darkness to the police. So, and that is why I am puzzled that the police have not further gone to say, okay, we are hearing something new. Their investigation only focus on the bullying and the fight plus the nurse. And also, from this CTC now, it shows to me that Baba Mohbad only went to make a report or whatever it is to the police to say, mo gbọ́ pé wọ́n nà ọmọ mi o, mo gbọ́ pé wọ́n sọ fún mi pé Prime Boy ló nà. Ó dẹ̀ máa ń Naira Marley àti Sam Larry wọ́n dẹ̀ máa ń nà ń gbà kọ́. That's it. Ó gbọ́ pé he was not there. So gbogbo pé bàbá Mohbad gan ó sọ pé ó ṣe kí ni it's immaterial. So police needed to go and do a thorough investigation. I believe very strongly that this matter
one twist his statement láti lè suit narrative one.
Exactly. So it's still a long way to go because when we come back to the corona, and everything is established where autopsy, toxicology and gbogbo. The report is still going to come out of the coroner inquest, which will further inform the police to do further investigation. And then that's when the lawyers will come in to ensure that all these other people are investigated before they move on. So we still have a long way to go. But thank you very much for this CTC. It's given me an insight, a much more insight into how the police performed, how they behaved, how they managed the investigation. And to answer Arifa's question before he left, the inquest, the coroner has exposed the inefficiency and the lackadaisical way that the Nigerian police does investigations. Thank you very much, ma'am.
Okay, let me Ebony unmute your mic. So after Ebony, Mommy Aloba, then Mommy Hàñdòvèr. It just yes. You talk after.
Ebony thank you, man. That's Gogo. That's what the name. I'm sorry. Okay, so now that's the CTC. A lot of my talk. Sherry, this is my own opinion. We are not going to enjoy, but all case settled, all stations settled, no case to understand usually. You see, the man notice that it took a while before they decided to have police to my boss that for any news. We will time not to fish script but to my fish. So the camera to our bikini. We know what is going on, and when it comes to this thing, even because of talk about bad this money guarantee because of but they have to write the narrative to suit in
exactly.
So and me, with the make up my millennium after I know Subola voice of Subola Ray on Jokem on the power for I drew the column take cases off. Okay.
Let's take it this way. That to you first me say to bá jẹ́ òtítọ́ ni nǹkan méjì clarification and validation tó bá jẹ́ òtítọ́ ni. Tó bá dẹ̀ jẹ́ wípé is for something else, we are not going to fall for that. But the most important thing ni wípé Ọlọ́run kó bá wa lọ gbé ẹja bí amọ̀ wo ẹni tó wà l'Ábùjá yẹn. Kó gbé ẹ̀wù abiyamọ wò kẹ́mi abiyamọ balẹ̀ so that tí ẹ̀mí abiyamọ bá balẹ̀ á lè jáwọ́ kúrò nílẹ̀. So I think it's all lórí because we don't want to talk about that. That is
no. I'm not even talking about it. Sharing voice notes yẹn ó validate gbogbo nǹkan tó play lẹ́nu. Èmi tí mo pa kí ni mo jókè mi nípa fún yín mo tí mo tẹ́lẹ̀ pé nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn. We are just in denial. We know what is going on. We all know what is going on because it doesn't take this hard to resolve this case. Case you are very, very easy. Even in primary school, only solve case it's very easy now. Everything was obvious, everything was shown. They see everything. So whoever is handling it up there, no fakiki. Sherry autopsy, am I surprised autopsy to my baby? Am I surprised about the marry? I'm telling you.
Oh, too bad. Private thing.
No, what's offering? Shay, in contact with suffering thing. Me blame about Badu. More blame legal team gone. I'm not blaming any one of them. And what on top of the don't destruct Kini. They are the one that
should be the private autopsy to the government to the
tó bá ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ fún yín Jokem ẹ jẹ́ kí n kí fèrè.
wúrò lè gbé conclusive wá kí ni irú ọ̀rọ̀ wo ni ẹ máa Ebony abeg no go that side please my sister please my sister.
No, I'm telling you that tó bá gbé result yẹn dé right ṣèbí adájọ́ ló máa gbé fún right.
No pathologist máa ka ni o.
Okay, pathologist máa kà.
Pathologist
máa kà ni o. Ẹ ṣe máa. Okay, so tí wọ́n ní pathologist tó máa kà jáde fún.
Àwọn pathologist tó máa kà àwọn bàbá ló àyà ẹ̀. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ní láyà lẹ́bọ̀dì fara wọn náà.
Okay, ẹ mọ̀ pé ọ̀dà bẹ́ẹ̀ ti gbà pé there is a bone nínú
ẹ̀bùn ṣé a lè fi ọ̀rọ̀ autopsy yẹn sílẹ̀.
Okay, mo ti gbọ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ báyìí máa ṣe sí lórí ẹ̀ máa fi yẹn sílẹ̀. But anyway, my thing is that for me now, I'm just gonna sit back and watch. And what's gonna happen because I don't know. My only concern tí mi ṣe wáyé o látàlẹ́ yìí lọ ni pé tó bá dà sórí mú prime boy wàhálà máa sọ Nàìjíríà so kọ́ máa dà sórí prime boy.
Wọ́n tẹ̀ ní àgbà no go gree for them.
So nobody in the whole of Nigeria should not àwọn gbọ́dọ̀ gbà tó bá fi sórí prime boy. So that is nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe ń sìn because prime boy is not gonna go down for this. So they need to know that kọ́lé ìmẹ̀sìn máa pep orí wọn lè. So that one way Thomas will do again. But I'm telling you, this is going to be an interesting case. That is all I have to say.
Thank you, Ebony, my beautiful sister.
Yes. So God bless you.
Mommy Iyaloba. Mommy Adufe. Shewambe. Mommy Adufe.
Wọ́n bí màá ṣe ìbọn.
Ó yá o, ẹgbẹ́ mi sí máìkì òyìn ya wa o.
Ó lágbára.
A tó lọ sọ́dọ̀ ìyá wa pátápátá.
Wọ́n ní wọ́n bí gbọ́n náà nù. Wọ́n fi ẹ̀tẹ̀ sílẹ̀ wọ́n pàlàpàlà. Wọ́n gbàgbé nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ọjọ́ Monday completely. They intentionally did that. You understand? Ìgbà àti tí bàbá ò sọ wọ́n, àti tí bàbá sọ wọ́n gbogbo ẹ̀ ló parọ́. Wọ́n parọ́ pọ̀. Gẹ́gẹ́ bí sísá mi ṣe sọ, ìyẹn ìsáìbó ní ìtọ́sọ̀rọ̀ consent. Ọlọ́run kò jẹ́ kí wọ́n ka lórúkọ ẹ̀.
Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ o?
Ìparíparí ẹ̀. Nàìjíríà kò sí
Ẹ bá wa
ọjọ́ ìṣúná.
dáàbò, ẹ bá wa dáàbò.
Ẹ má bínú. Ẹ má bínú gbogbo ní elevator.
Okay.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on for 1 second.
Okay. Ó ti pé 1 second. Ó ti di 2. 3. 4.
Ó níbi tí mo wà. Bí ìdáfẹ́ kọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ wọn rẹ̀ kówè. Mo ti wọ bí kò sọ lórí ẹ̀rọ yéé. Now I can talk better.
Ẹ̀rọ wọlé ni.
Bí máa ti pariwo ní ọ̀wé yìí sí. Ẹ̀kọ́ máa gbọ́ tó máa fẹ́ jọ́sùn ni. Nítorí wọ́n ti gbé lè tẹ̀ ẹ̀ sọ wàhálà dé ni. So gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọ̀tá àṣọ lọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan ó lágbára. Àwọn ti ní plan wọn. Kọ́lọ̀ kó ṣàánú bọ́dà wa. Kọ́lọ̀ kó ṣàánú ọmọ wa ìyẹn kí lórúkọ ẹ̀. Prime boy. Wọ́n gbogbo tí ó ṣe tẹ̀. Gbogbo tí ó ṣe tẹ̀ lọ́mọ. Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lé wọ́n tẹ̀ wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ìjà yẹn. Kò síbi tí yẹn ti come out. Rárá ní gbogbo òṣèlú tó káàkiri rẹ̀. Kò síbi táwọn ọlọ́pàá ti gbọ́ pé kì í ṣe wá lẹ́yìn tí wọ́n di wọn kọ́lọ́jà nílé yẹn. Àwọn kọ́lọ́jà mẹ́. Àwọn kọ́lọ́jà lórí gbójú wa tọ́ni wọ́n fẹ́ àwọn nǹkan tó tẹ̀lé lórí social media. Ṣé tí wọ́n di àgbórí inú wọn ti bá tìta jẹ́? So kọ́lọ́ kó ṣàánú ni o. Àdúrà Nàìjíríà tó jẹ́ pé ìgbà tó lọ́ tìyàn mẹ́wọ̀n. Ẹ̀wọ̀n ń gbọ́ fìrìfìrì bẹ́ẹ̀ ni Yorùbá sí lẹ́wọ̀n. Kí ni wọn ò lè ṣe? May Nigeria never happen to us. May Nigeria never happen to us. Tó jẹ́ pé òtún ló ṣẹ̀wọ̀n ra rí nìlú yìí. Ẹ bá ń gbọ́ òtún ló ṣẹ̀wọ̀n ra rí Nàìjíríà ni. Àwọn ọmọ tó lé nìyẹn. Àwọn tó tẹ̀ báwọn olówó wọn. Nígbà tí mo bọ́ ti bàbá tí mo sọ pé wọ́n sí ní prison. Mo sọ pé wọ́n lóun ọba. Ẹ kó ṣe DNA yìí kó clean ní o. Ẹ kó ṣe kó transparent wọ́n lóun ọba. Nigeria, a scary country.
kò dàbí gbogbo tí o wá gbé wọ̀nyí tó máa fẹ́ rí òfin tó ẹ̀ tó máa fẹ́ rí òfin tó yẹn pé Nàìjíríà rẹ̀ tí kò jẹ́ pé ọlọ́pàá tó máa mú un pátẹ́lẹ́ gbéyàn sẹ́wọ̀n tẹ́lẹ̀ fún wọn ní special rule kọ̀ọ̀kan mi jẹ́ gbọ́rú ẹ̀rí láyé mi so kí ni wọ́n lè ṣe ẹ gbogbo irọ́ tó pàjọ ẹ wò nǹkan tí mo mi tẹ́tọ́ plate káàntì ẹ gbogbo irọ́ tó kú mẹ́ ẹ gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ ṣètò tó ń sọ tó nígbà tó ń jẹ mọ́sàlẹ́gbẹ̀gbẹ̀ kí ló tó sọ̀rọ̀ débi nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nílé wọn kí ló tó sọ̀rọ̀ débẹ̀ àtọ̀ ní àwọn àlẹ́jì àwọn òṣè àlẹ́jì yẹn náà ní pèsè àwọn àlẹ́jì abúpọ́jà nínú ilé o àwọn olóògùn kan quack Nigeria police quack them they're so quack please oh my goodness they're very annoying sọ̀rọ̀ débi tó ṣẹlẹ̀ gángan sọ̀rọ̀ débi center of gravity sọ̀rọ̀ débẹ̀ kò tiẹ̀ mú gbọ́dọ̀ gbó bẹ̀ yẹn wá mátàmọ́ olórí burúkú àwọn olè nǹkan tá tí wọ́n ṣe ń pọ́n nìyẹn tá tí wọ́n ṣe ń pọ́n bí aṣọ òrò àwọn eléré ibú wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ débẹ̀ rárá fáàgbọ̀ ìkànṣe náírà má nìkan àtẹ̀síbọ́ tí bàbá ta ní bébí àtẹ̀síbọ́ táwọn yẹn àwọn tó jẹrun kùtọ́ lọ gbé fún àwọn olórí oko náà tó jẹrun kùtọ́ lọ gbé fún àwọn bàbá wa àtẹ̀síbọ́ táwọn yẹn nípa àwọn yẹn gbogbo náà wà lójú ọpọ́n èwo ni ti náírà má nì èwo ni ti fáàgbọ̀ ìbẹ̀ ní tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nílé wọn tí ẹ̀ mẹ́nu kóbi ibẹ̀ lọ Nàìjíríà ti dẹ́rù bàmí ní tó ṣẹlẹ̀ gbogbo nílé ẹ̀ lọ́bẹ̀ ibi tó lọ ti dà lórí bíríìjì tí mo bá di fẹ́ parí ayé olóburúkú yẹn ti ẹ̀ dà lórí bíríìjì that event of midnight of Monday àárọ̀ Monday gbogbo ẹ̀ ló tẹ̀lé ara wọn sọ gbogbo àwọn yẹn o.
Ibi tí ẹ ti wo kíní yẹn tí mo sì sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan ẹni tó kọ́kọ́ sọ pé on the 13th of September tí wọ́n jagbà lẹ́nu kóòtù sọ pé mi ti ẹ̀dẹ̀ mú nǹkan tí màmá wa kà ń bẹ̀. Ikọ̀tù he was talking as if he was giving evidence. Thank you that you are talking as if you are giving evidence. Ṣé kò ń ṣe evidence ní investigation ni?
Brother mi, sheriff, àwọn ọlọ́pàá mo blame wọn. Àwọn tí ẹgbà náà, ẹgbà àti Sani àti Sani àti Liberty ní gbogbo mo blame pátápátá. Wọ́n sọ débi kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú ní ẹ̀. Wọ́n sọ débi gbogbo yẹn. Ẹ wá lẹ ti rí enough evidence. Kí ẹ fẹ́ gbọ́ lọ sí main court gbọ́gbọ́. A dẹ̀ ti gbọ́.
Ṣé mọ́mì?
Ẹ̀ka ẹni sùn ẹjọ́ ṣàmù kẹ́ ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ mi sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ló jẹ́ kébì náà. Ẹ má pò má gogo lẹ́nu gbọ́dà mi.
Tazan, may you just mute your mic.
Ẹ má pò má gogo lẹ́nu tó bá yín dà. Nítorí àbí pé ẹ̀yin support àwọn Liberty mú yín. Èmi ò rán wọn pẹ̀lú àwọn kéré wọn mi rán wọn. Wọ́n ṣe very bad job bí àwọn ọlọ́pàá náà ṣe. Wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ débẹ̀. Nítorí ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú ilé wọn sọ̀rọ̀ débẹ̀. Kò sọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo bẹ̀ yẹn ẹ wá lẹ́tí ní lọ́wọ́ fi the evidence ṣèbí arífá tó lọ tẹ́bí wọn wà ń bẹ̀ ojú ọ̀gbagadè ló ti ṣe tẹ́bí yẹn náà tó sọ lẹ́yìn rẹ̀ gbogbo alágbọ́n àwọn kọ́ṣìn ní kọ́dí yẹn lọ́wọ́ fídíò lójú fi hàn wá kò ṣe pé dẹ̀ ṣe wọn lọ ti rí enough evidence ipe any injury can kill person are they for bail are they mad or something.
Let's answer please.
Any injury can keep person kaba. Any bàbá àwọn ìyẹn bẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run. Any injury. Ìtòṣẹlẹ̀ ní ilé ẹ̀sọ́ yẹn. Èyí tí ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀bọ́n kan tó wọ́n jà lórí staircase. Wọ́n jà ìjà yẹn lórí ìjọ ẹ̀rọ yẹn kú mọ́jú. Ẹ̀sọ́ yẹn. Ẹ̀mú yẹn sọ pé èèyàn sọ̀rọ̀. Ìgbà kan náà tilẹ̀ tí wọ́n tó ń jà ìjọsẹ̀ ẹ̀kú ẹ̀sọ́ yẹn. Gbé lọ́wọ́ wọn tún gbé wọn mọ́ra wípé tó fẹ́ lápẹ́pẹ́ láìdọ́ yẹn wọn ò ní ṣoríire wọn máa ṣẹ̀sìn lẹ́yìn àárín òótọ́ lẹ̀ ẹ má jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́pàá kékeré ọlọ́pàá ti mọ̀ pé burúkú náà àwọn yẹn from the get go àti mọ̀ yẹn gbogbo ọlọ́pàá Nàìjíríà láti 9% tí wọ́n ló tọrọ jẹ lámúyàn lójú ṣùgbọ́n àwọn sùn torí mọ́tò àti bọ́tà àwọn ènìyàn tẹ́tẹ́lẹ̀ ìwọ làwọn tọ́lọ̀ lọ fowó kàwé
bọ́lá tẹ̀lé ra pàtẹ́ bọ́lá ra dìgírì òṣèkan lónìí gan ọlọ́run ló mọ̀ ó má bínú ẹjọ́ torí ọlọ́run inú kan bí mi tí má ti níbi ọ̀rọ̀ ọgbọ́n ìjọba yẹn ló má bí mi.
ẹ̀yin náà lè ní àlè mí sí prógrámù mọ́ àti ká máa ṣe
inú máa bí mi gan
ẹ máa ta kò.
tí pé láti kojú wọn fọ́ ẹ máa ní ẹ̀ka àdìmọ́lọ́bá kọ́lọ́bá wọn ní Guççi kíkà àdìmọ́lọ́bá wọn ní Guççi ní Guççi mo sọnù ojú wọn ò fọ́ wọ́n bá ọtọ́ bó yẹn sọ síta ó náà jà lórí kìíní ẹ̀ẹ́dùn náà wọ́n tún parọ́ fún yín ẹ lọ ka kíní tiẹ̀ sísí tiẹ̀ sítórì yẹn kò kàn ń lọ bárabàrà bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ lé ìpò mi ló máa sọ bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ lé màfádà yín lọ because of placenta màfádà yín lọ because of placenta ẹ̀ka bọ́ ọlọ́pàá ní kíláàsì ayé àwọn yẹn ti bàjẹ́ èwo làwọn tọ́ láwọn àwọn ṣe kí lórúkọ ẹ̀ àwọn wà lójú ọkùnrin gangan òótọ́ ọ̀dẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ sọ ẹ wá ń gé mọ́sà ìdẹ́lẹ́gbẹ̀gbẹ̀ ẹ wá àfìlú ẹ̀ sí ẹ̀kọ́ tọ́nà ẹ̀ sí ẹ̀kọ́ tọ́nà sọ́bẹ̀ fún wa ẹ̀ tàpé lóyìnbó fún wa. àwọn náà wá kó kí wọn bímọ gbogbo ẹni bàbá wọn yìí ẹ bàbá sáàlì nǹkan ìtàn mi kú mi ní bàbá mi níyàwó ẹ ti gbàgbé pé náà lọ́mọ ẹ ti gbàgbé o àtàwọn tó lọ bọ́ fún wọn náà ṣẹ̀fọ́ ọ̀nà tí jẹ̀yà yẹn ń sìn àwọn tó dún fún wọn ìbára wọn ti ń jẹ̀yà yẹn lọ́wọ́ àwọn ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀káre àtàwọn obìnrin ojoojúmọ́ náà sọ́n fún wọn lẹ́gbà kòsàkòsà làwọn yẹn fún wọn èmi ò ní báyìí jílé bọ́ àwọn ọlọ́pàá àwùjọ ọlọ́pàá yìí àwọn yẹn ti dúró bó from the get go kò tí kò tẹ̀lé sọ nípa wọn àwọn náà táwọn lọ fowó káàdì wọ́n sọ fún iṣẹ́ ibi kò tọ̀fẹ́ ẹ̀wọ̀n àrùkàn ọ̀gá jẹ àdàbí ló máa dà tó bá jẹ́ private ló pa ìmọ́lẹ̀ àdàbí ni àdàbí ló máa dà ọ́ gbogbo yẹn káàkiri yẹn wà láì mi jẹ́ báyìí ìbáyẹ o torí wọ́n rò ó lẹ̀ wọ́n bí wọ́n pọ́pọ́ ti dàlú ilé wọn ìyá Mohbad ìyẹn tún sọ pé tó bá jẹ́ ọmọ àtìlẹ̀kùn lórí mi bóyá tó ti tilẹ̀kùn tó ti pọ́n ọlọ́mọ dànù tí àdúrà lọ fún wọn ní kiri tó ṣí gbogbo ara fún àdúrà tó jọba tó kúnlẹ̀ pé pàmí sílẹ̀ má pàmí síta ẹ sọ gbogbo yẹn ẹ wá sọ prime boy kìnnì kan punch him 3 times he didn't punch back ṣe gbé ìbò wòlé tán sọ stupid people all over the place.
Even with he punch him 3 times he didn't punch back nínú òfin ẹ̀yìn police ẹ̀ mọ̀ pé Mohbad assault prime boy nìyẹn ó assault ẹ̀ ní pẹ̀lú statement yẹn gan prime boy gan sókè ó dẹ̀ fẹ́ gba lẹ́sẹ̀ ẹ ló dọ̀jẹ̀ so Mohbad assault ẹ̀ ní prime boy has nothing to do with that the death of Mohbad has nothing to do with that fight the point externally sọ by and it's clear.
ìlú tá a wà yìí tí wọ́n bá ṣe mẹ́sàn-án dé hours ẹjọ́ tó bá tó lẹ̀ wọ́n bá lọ wá ní tó bá ẹ̀kọ́ báyìí làwọn gbọ́ wọn ní sọ pé tó jẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ orí online wọ́n máa náàsì ní pẹ́ẹ́nìkan tó bá ní tó bá mú ọ̀pọ̀ nípa àṣọ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ó yá ẹ pè sí nọ́mbà yìí wọ́n dẹ̀ máa pè lánàá ẹ má wọlé àwọn máa cover identity yín ẹ má wọlé àwọn máa protect yín lórí máa protect wọn lóòótọ́ wọ́n máa lọ sọ bó ṣe sọ́bà yẹn máa rí pápá máa cover ọjọ́ àwọn ènìyàn yẹn.
yes na true the assault ni okay mọ́mí kìrìdà èèyàn wá bá mi dà so gbá mi ya mi láṣọ ṣe mi gbọ́ mi sókè owó assault mi ni tí bá dọ̀ sí police station mi mo jára mi lẹ́nu.
wọ́n sọ pé he slapping 3 times kìnìkan
he did not respond. Ọlọ́run ṣe sọ pé wọ́n fi responded yẹn pé kò responded kò retaliate back.
wọ́n rí yẹn sọ
retaliate back ìyẹn lásán ti vindicate prime boy lawyer prime boy tó lọ sọ di CTC àwọn ọlọ́pàá yìí kó make sure pé òun pick àwọn points.
àrímọ́sọ̀rọ̀ kalẹ̀ ilẹ̀ fún wọn rí yẹn mú àrímọ́sọ̀rọ̀ ilẹ̀ fún wọn rí yẹn sọ àwọn eléré ibú àwọn àníkẹlẹbà àlégìtì àwọn ẹranko tó fún wọn nílùgùtì nonsense
ẹ ṣáà máa
kí ló wá ṣe fẹ́mi ẹ wò ó dà wọn kò ti kọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ pẹ̀lú tèmi mú sọ kí ló wá ṣe fẹ́mi èmi kẹ èmi ò bójú lóògùn sọmọ àjẹ kò kí ló wá ṣe báyìí wọ́n fẹ́ làbà dànù ní
àwíkárí wọn ti move on o lè nísìnyí láyé ẹ nìyẹn nítorí rò púpọ̀ ọmọ yẹn o lè lọ gbé o ó ní àṣegbé kan ò sí láyé àṣegbé kan ò sí ní ayé tàwa yìí ó máa jẹ yá ẹ.
àánú kẹ̀kẹ́ àwọn ara wa ni pé àwọn ara wa tó bá ti lè sọ̀rọ̀ lígẹ̀tì wọ́n máa bú ẹni àwọn ara wa máa ní mo sọ kì í ṣe kíni o.
Kò yé àwọn sísá mi.
Kò yé wọn ni àwọn ara wa ni.
Ọmọ ọlọ́mọ pàdánù sínú ilé nítorí àwọn wo nítorí bàbá tó ń dó ẹ káàkiri títì. Wọ́n wá kọ́ bá ẹ wà láyò ní nísìnyí níbi tó rọ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ lọ́sàn gbogbo wọn náà lọ bẹ̀. So brother mi kí ló pọ̀ wọn sáà ìjọ tó lọ ṣe láwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn àwọn ìyá yìí wọ́n ti làbà ẹ bá gbé wọn sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ tẹ bá sọ ọlọ́pàá ọ̀tá mi fẹ́ẹ́ làksidẹ́ǹtì gbá tẹ́lẹ̀ ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọlọ́pàá inú pọ̀ bí káfíńṣe kí gbénu mọ́tò yẹn mo ní kí ni brother mi sọ yìí gan ọlọ́pàá àwọn onígun ti ń tẹ́ kó jọ síbẹ̀ kí ló rí sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ kíkàrí mọ́ lọ bá lẹ́gẹ̀tì ẹ̀ kí ló lọ jáfẹ́ lẹ́gẹ̀tì ẹ̀ gbogbo tó bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ fún afẹ́fẹ́ òkè wọn lọ́rùn wọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ kíkà já ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ ní ọmọ ìyá kan náà ni wọ́n jẹ inú owó gan náà ti jọ jáde ìjà nílé ni wọ́n bọ́ síta kó jáwọ́ ìjà tó bàjẹ́ ìdíbì fọ̀ bọ́mọ ìjà láti jọ Sunday mọ̀júmọ́ Monday tó pàdánù ọlọ́run mọ̀ bí òfin tó gun lọ́rùn ọlọ́run mọ̀ kó tó ṣe fún ẹ wá ń parọ́ ẹ wá ń jí tó rí prime boy àti ẹ̀ṣẹ̀gbọ́ àwọn bàbá bébì agbá wọn yẹn ẹ̀kọ́ tó yẹ mọ̀ ń jẹ ẹ̀kọ́ tí yẹn mọ̀ ń jẹ ló pa níbi tó bá fi wọ́n ọjọ́ tó ra wọn lóyún ni ọmọ wa lójú káàkiri ọmọ jọ àyàrò ọmọ jọ ṣòkòṣòkò bámbá ọmọ jọ gbogbo wọn ọmọ ní plenty dáàdì plenty ẹni mi wey dey follow me mo jẹ pọ́nmú mi even if na dá mi ọlọ́run dánwò ẹ̀yin bọ́ọ̀sì wa kéékèèké tẹ́tí níyàwó ẹ wojú ẹ má fáwọn ọmọ jẹ ẹni sí òwò jẹ́kẹ́ lọ fẹ́ gbẹ̀ ìyá yín ni ó pè yín ẹ má fáwọn jẹ ẹni sí apá yín dàbí ìyàwó àbí kọ́ni fẹ́ gbẹ̀ ìyàwó fọ̀rí àwọn ọmọ burúkú tó wà ń tà sí ṣèbí kan ní ìkànnì kí lórúkọ ẹ̀ láàárọ̀ tí mo lọ bí iṣẹ́ kí lórúkọ brọ́dà mi gan GBM sì bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn nígbà tó yá kó tẹ wá ṣí ìdójú ẹ̀ mọ̀ ó ní ẹ̀wọ̀n ọmọ olórí burúkú yìí tó wà lẹ́yìn ìwọ̀n yìí bàbá máa wọ ọjọ́ orí ẹgbẹ́ ló sì pé etí ẹ̀ ó lè ṣe pẹpẹ sí fáwọn àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ọkọ ẹ̀ gbogbo tó jẹ́ pẹ́sẹ̀ lọ́nà kú dànù ó dẹ̀ pọ́n sí wọn kékeré
ló kó báwọn yẹn intention lédi yẹn bọ́ yẹn ló máa fẹ́ pa ẹ̀dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé àwọn ọkùnrin tó dẹ̀ ti rí pẹpẹ sí àgẹ́fẹ́ rẹ̀ èmi mo kọ́kọ́ ń ṣèrú mi lójú bẹ̀ báwo ni wọ́n ṣe mú gẹ́ọ̀ yẹn bóyá kò sí àti ìfẹ́ lọ́bẹ̀ yẹn ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe nǹkan ká ṣe.
kíní yẹn ká tọ́ báyìí láti máa tẹnu mọ́lẹ̀ pé ẹni ọkùnrin tẹ̀ ń fẹ́yàwó ká tẹ̀ ń fún àwọn ọmọ jẹ́ẹ́dí olùrẹ̀dú kìnní kan tó ẹ̀jẹ̀ ṣọ́ra ní àwọn ọmọ tó wà láyé ìsìn yẹn àwọn ọmọ tó lé kúrò nínú tí wọ́n lé láti inú odò màmíwọ̀tá ti kún àwọn tó lé sínú ayé làwọn ọmọ wọ̀nyẹn àwọn inside life nígbà tí èèyàn mú bò Mohbad tún pa tẹ̀ẹ̀rí ọ̀rọ̀ sọ síbẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ fáàgbọ̀ ìnáwó wá mú sẹ́nu Prime boy, he hit Prime boy 3 times. Prime boy never responded back. Crazy ass people. Naira Marley, okay. Èmi ẹ̀sán sí Naira Marley àti kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ o. Àti Prime boy o. Ṣẹ̀rí bàbá bébí olójú pẹlẹbẹ yẹn. Ọmọ ìyá rí sí. Àwọn náà jẹ́ ń bẹ̀. Àwọn tẹ̀ kọ́ lọ. Àwọn ìyá tẹ̀ kọ́ lọ.
Ṣé kọ́ kọ́ntínú?
Èmi ẹgbẹ́ mi yà lọ bá ṣe fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀sùn sísà mi. Èmi tó ṣe fẹ́ tọrọ rẹ̀
tí ó kàkí ní ẹ̀tọ́ ẹ̀ abẹ́sẹ̀ kàkà tán ni.
Ẹ bọ̀ pé ẹjọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí máa kà mọ́mí Jókẹ́. So inú nǹkan tí mọ́mí Ezu face ká yẹn ọ̀rọ̀ mention ni àwọn tó wà ní mọ́tò yẹn náà wọ́n kàn sọ pé suspending
níbo àwọn ẹ̀yẹ
káàdì ẹ̀ ń bó ti sọ fún yín pé wọ́n kàn ṣe wúrúwúrú tó di ànsà ni.
àwọn ìṣàkóso kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Wọ́n ṣàbùmọ̀ jẹ́
ọdún ò sọ nìyẹn wọ́n ṣe wúrú ìwé àgbọ̀nmílẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yẹn ni.
Wọ́n ṣàbùmọ̀ jẹ́ ní.
Ẹ mọ̀ bọ́ tí mo wá rò sí. Ṣé mo ìgbà tí ọ̀rọ̀ nọ́ọ̀sì yìí right? Mo ní fílẹ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ọkọ̀ sọ fún nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn pé wá akọ̀mọ̀ sọ pé wá tọ́jú Mohbad ni o má wọrí àní fi ẹ́ sórí anything. Torí ọ̀dẹ́ ọkọ̀ nọ́ọ̀sì ní kọ̀tà ẹ̀ka yín sìn náà.
Níbo kò sí nọ́ọ̀sì.
wọ́n dárúkọ ẹ̀ wọ́n ló confess pé òun fún ní injection wọ́n tún wá fi fún nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn wípé ó tún padà tún lọ ra injection tó fẹ́ fi calm situation yẹn tó tún padà lọ fún un.
ó ní nọ́ọ̀sì fún ní paracetamol injection lórí burúkú ṣé paracetamol wà injection paracetamol wà.
àti ibi àtẹ̀tẹ̀tẹ̀ àbí kí ló pè.
ẹ̀dábì bọ́tà àti ìrìn nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn dè ní ilé mi.
Nọ́ọ̀sì kankan ò sí dídó sẹ́là ló wà.
Nọ́ọ̀sì script.
Dídó sẹ́là ló wà.
Nọ́ọ̀sì script lásán ni.
Dídó ló ń tà.
Then CCTV yẹn tí wọ́n ti kọ́ tí mo fẹ́ sọ. Now ṣe mọ́ CCTV yẹn right? CCTV ó ń ṣiṣẹ́. Ẹ jẹ́ sọ fún yín ìgbà tí kìnìyàn kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ níbẹ̀rẹ̀ tí kìnìyàn kọ́kọ́ happen tó gbé sí orí Instagram àti gbogbo ẹ̀. Mo wá notice pé gbogbo àwọn tábà ti sọ̀rọ̀ ní CCTV yẹn gist lover ó máa report ó máa bring page anybody down ó máa page mi down lẹ́ẹ̀mẹ́ta
ní ìlọrin.
mo sọ pé mo sọ yín kọ́ lọ investigate CCTV yẹn
gẹ́gẹ́ fún wẹ̀rẹ̀
ṣe ó lọ report page mi now ṣe jẹ́ kí n sọ fún yín mo ní CCTV ní Nàìjíríà yìí náà Nàìjíríà yìí ṣe CCTV yẹn tó bá múná lọ kọ́kọ́ sọ pé múná lọ ń sìn right tẹ́bá ti tọ́ yín gọ́kíjọ́ tẹ́bá ti tọ́ náà yín tẹ́bá ti lọ ẹ máa fi date sí àti time tí iná yẹn ti lọ ó sì máa record.
lámìlẹ̀.
nǹkan tí mo máa ń test dáadáa ni ó sì máa ṣó gbogbo kinní yẹn tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yẹn even though iná ti lọ.
yes.
ọ̀dẹ̀ náà láti máa record ẹ̀.
ẹ̀yin rẹ̀ níbi nínú nínú control kìíní ẹ̀ kámẹ́rà kìíní ẹ̀ níbi but ó máa record lọ yes.
ó record lọ.
yes that's correct.
CCTV yẹn and ó ní kọ̀ọ̀kan tí Mr. Yomi sọ lẹ́yìn tí mo wá fi tèmi náà wá rò dáadáa pé òótọ́ ni tẹ bá notice tí anybody bá ti bọ́ síta tó fẹ́ fún wa ní information àwọn èèyàn abẹ̀sí wa sọ pé ó lè ní wọn ó fẹ́ jí owó ó fẹ́ ṣe kíní kan ẹ lọ ronú sí gbogbo ẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn tó ti jáde tó bá ti ṣe kọ́kọ́.
problem àwọn olóńgbò wọn àwọn èèyàn wa náà.
exactly because ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan tó di because fẹ́ kí anybody rí òótọ́ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí.
àwọn èèyàn wa ni
ti gẹ̀ẹ́sì so torí bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ṣe pé ẹni tí anybody bá ti sọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ ká máa kọ́ bí ara sí torí ó láwọn nǹkan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀.
àwa tó tẹ̀ jẹ́ pé ká bá ti gbé débí ká ti sọ fún wọn wípé ká ràn wọ́n lọ ká support wọn ni ká sọ pé bóyá kínní wọn criticize wọn a sọ kí ṣe pé ṣe là ń ṣe ta ní ká ní ṣe lọ́n fún wa ní gift ká tó ní kí wọn criticize wa wọn là compromise wọn là bu wa lójoojúmọ́.
because I think get too close to the truth because mo ti notice nìyẹn.
wọ́n ní àwọn dúpẹ́ wọ́n ó ti ṣí ṣọ́ọ̀bù ó ti ṣe àwọn olórí burúkú lọ́sọ̀ yẹn o.
Then
another
earphone ló ń jẹ.
mo rí kíní irun ẹ̀ ń kórè rẹ̀.
ẹ̀fún àbíkẹ́ lọ pé
kíní kan
earphone irun ọ̀run ló ń tà.
irun àti irun tó tún máa tó àwọn èèyàn.
irun ọ̀run ló ń tà.
nǹkan tí mi fẹ́ mọ̀ tí mo máa fi finalize lálẹ́ yìí kí ni ìdí tó fi ń protect ọmọdé alátìmọ̀ ìdí tó fi ń protect.
hello. ìdí tó fi ń protect yẹn ó ti tọ̀nà kiri gbogbo àgbáyé
ó ti jẹ́ ipò káàkiri
ó ti tọ̀nà kiri gbogbo àgbáyé so ìdí yẹn àwọn ò tiẹ̀ wá fẹ́ ju pé àníṣe kí Ọlọ́run gbẹ̀mí abiyamọ wọ àwọn tó ń wò lẹ́yìn yẹn kọ́lọ́run gbẹ̀mí abiyamọ wò wọ́n ṣe rí tí ẹ̀mí abiyamọ bá wò wọ́n ò pé tó bá jọmọ àwọn ní ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ sí ṣáwọn máa ṣe jẹ́ kí nǹkan bá ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ṣáwọn ọmọ jà fún ọmọ yẹn ní so àdúrà kan ṣùkà nínú ẹ̀mí abiyamọ kọ́lọ̀ ń gbé wọn simple ẹ̀yà continue mọ́mí ya lọ́ba yẹn torí wọn ẹ wo iṣẹ́ ọmọ aka CDC yìí tán báyìí.
kò sí kankan tí mo fẹ́ sọ mọ́ mi mo kàn ń sọ pé
ma ẹ jẹ́ kó continue ok ma mọ́mí ìyá wa ó yẹ mute o ìyá wa mọ́mí soufflés
ọbẹ̀ ìta òye
ẹgbẹ́ mute má kì í yí ọbẹ̀ wo ló ta tẹ̀sí.
èmi eléyìí mo gbọ́dọ̀ gíìmù iná lórí nǹkan tí mo kà ṣé Mr. Tazan ti sọ̀rọ̀ ni.
Mo ní ká sọ̀rọ̀ mà nǹkan tí mo tó wọ́n pè é.
Mo ní ká
tẹ́ bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ wá ṣe wá continue mọ́mi àdùfẹ́ mute máìkì ara ọbẹ̀ àtàwọlẹ̀ pariwo bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ mọ̀ pé kí wọ́n ṣe kún màmá máa ẹ̀ di live stream tẹ́ bá tún sọ. ẹ má tún ẹjọ́ tó lọ́wọ́ ẹjọ́ tó lọ́wọ́ kí n gbọ́dọ̀ wá sọ.
kẹrí pẹ̀lú nǹkan tí mo kà nínú CTC about the police mo find out pé àwọn police wọ́n ní script tó ti issue fún wọn. And they have been trying to work towards that answer. Even they never noticed the corona request. Every time you're about to go outside that script, court ló máa ń bring àwọn èèyàn padà. Court ló máa ń stop àwọn èèyàn tó bá fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lọ sí another angle tó lè unravel case. Court ló máa dá wọn dúró pé wait, no, don't say that. Rántí ìgbà tí spending lọ sí court tó ní ń jà láti sọ àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ kan nígbà nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lórí.
Tí wọ́n gbọ́ yẹn dáhùn ọjọ́ sọ́mọ́.
Tí wọ́n ní ṣe ni George ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí mo máa distract ẹ̀ pé a ní ó yá start again. I didn't hear what you said. What did you say? Tó ṣàǹtà láti convince ọmọ yẹn tó yẹ pé ọmọ yẹn ń gbà tó get message ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí pretend bí ẹ kó fẹ́ dákú. Want to be able to escape from that judge. So listen to the point that even nínú CTC police officer yóò sọ pé Naira Marley ló na Mohbad. Kò by accident kò dé send but to correct ẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ sọ lẹ́ẹ̀mejì. Ó ní Naira Marley ló lọ bá níbi tó ti ń ṣe video shoot tó lọ nà. But nínú petition tí Mohbad kọ kò mention Naira Marley. Sam Larry ló sọ sínú ẹ̀.
Àrí bàbá bébì nìyẹn.
But police so every opportunity wọ́n máa try láti prevent anybody go near ọ̀rọ̀ Sam Larry. Lagos has always tried on Ogri àti touts, and Sam Larry seems to me like the head of touts. So why
tí wọ́n ti bàbá ẹ̀ ṣe ìdìyẹn nígbà tó wà láyé wọ́n ní bàbá ẹ̀ used to be a pimp.
Nínú gbogbo nǹkan tí wọ́n sọ kalẹ̀ wọn dárúkọ Sam Larry o.
Dárúkọ ẹ̀kẹ́.
Naira Marley ni police yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ pa. Kò sọ̀rọ̀ ó sọ̀rọ̀ Sam Larry but kò sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé ó ṣe anything. Naira Marley náà ló nà. Wọ́n ní even nígbà tó ń na Mohbad nílé Naira Marley wà ń bẹ̀bọ̀ kò ṣe kankan wọn dárúkọ Sam Larry kò nà. Mo ní ẹ̀sùn bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣe tí bá yín join nílé wọn. Ṣé wàá pé Adé West yẹn there's a lot of video tó yẹ pé òun àti Sam Larry lọ́jọ́ wà together. Adé West yẹn òun àti Sam Larry. No, sẹ́rí from day one èmi mọ̀ pé ọmọ Sam Larry ni Adé West. Ọmọ Sam Larry ni West yẹn. Adé West ni kọ́kọ́ lọ ọmọ Sam Larry o. Spending ọmọ Sam Larry ni. Tẹ́ bá mọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ mọ̀ lẹ́nu. Ìdíje Sam Larry àti Spending àti Adé West they are Sam Larry's boys àti photographer yẹn Oji
Ikunbo morning.
Oji yes. Nísìnyí ìṣàwọ̀kẹ́ àwọn èèyàn máa ń ní wọ́n máa ń ṣe mistake or just like in the workplace táwọn èèyàn máa ń lọ make friends wọ́n á ní èèyàn kan ọ̀rẹ́ àwọn oníwà ní department kan ọ̀rẹ́ mi ni níwà gbogbo yín jọ ń compete for the same job gbogbo yín jọ ń try láti dọ̀gá nígbà tí promotion list bá wá jáde wọ́n wá promote lára àwọn tẹ̀pẹ́ lọ́rẹ̀ẹ́ yìí tí ò sọ fún yín bó ṣe ń lọ. Nǹkan tó máa jẹ́ kí ọ̀rẹ́ mẹ́wàá bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́ same day nǹkan ṣoṣo ló máa di MD nìyẹn. Now Mohbad ó ti wà too trusting ó kó gbogbo àwọn boys yìí dání. Ẹ wo story tí police kan kalẹ̀ nísìn narrative tí wọ́n gbé fún police ni police kà jáde. Torí ẹ̀ ni wọ́n ṣe stop Ọ̀dẹ́rìndé yẹn because Ọ̀dẹ́rìndé fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ story yẹn láti 13th of September àwọn ìdí sọ. Ó tún gbé lọ sí 18th of November wọ́n tún dá ọmọ lẹ́nu pé okay wait somebody else said I will be the one to talk let him talk.
Ìwọ́n ti mọ̀ jù.
So Mohammed yẹn SP Mohammed òun náà ló ń threaten prime boy pé murder weapon wà lọ́wọ́ òun wípé kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ pé dáńgà tó fi sáàbù Mohbad pé kó lọ jẹ́wọ́ ṣe rántí that's the same police sáwọn prime boy àti lawyer tí wọ́n sùn wípé kó provide one murder weapon tó sọ pé òun ní lọ́wọ́ because wọ́n ní that same guy ló de prime boy mọ́lẹ̀ tó sọ pé kí. So from what I have read mo rí pé they are trying to rope baba Mohbad in. Wọ́n fẹ́ give impression pé baba Mohbad ló sọ fún àwọn pé prime boy ló mú àwọn suspect wá. Pé òun dẹ̀ ló sọ pé àwọn Naira Marley àwọn ni wọ́n orchestrate ikú Mohbad. Wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ kankan pa ìyàwó ẹ̀. Did not mention the ìyàwó at all. The only time tí wọ́n mention ìyàwó ni pé ó wà nínú mọ́tò pẹ̀lú ọmọ ẹ̀ àti driver. Wọ́n ti ẹ̀ mention pé Darusha wà nínú mọ́tò yẹn.
Wọ́n ní wọ́n mention ẹ̀ wọ́n ní PA.
Okay, PA wà nínú mọ́tò yẹn wọ́n dárúkọ ẹ̀. But wọ́n dárúkọ spending at all. Wọ́n dẹ̀ dárúkọ OG. Wọ́n dẹ̀ wà nínú the same vehicle pẹ̀lú Mohbad. So you see, èèyàn láti wà careful pẹ̀lú àwọn people yìí because àwọn police yẹn until tí IG of police, I say it tonight and I stand to be corrected, until the IG of police gives the directive pé kí wọ́n ṣe the right thing, they will never do the right thing. They will never do the right thing. Mo sọ fún yín pé èmi ti wà involved in the case rí ní Nàìjíríà yẹn tó yìnbá ìwọ̀n ọmọ ìyá ti tèmi. IG of police ló bá resolve ẹ̀. Ìkẹjà kìíní yẹn náà làwà tí wọ́n ti fẹ́ da ojú case yẹn ká tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí tẹ bọ́tìn káàkiri ká tó lọ get IG kó fún wọn ní instruction but àwa ò ní political kìíní involved in it. Eléyìí ó ní political undertone. Àwọn bàbá ń gbẹ́jọ́ Wùmí tó ń gbé tó ń pinná fún ní Lẹ́kì àti everywhere. Wọ́n ní political connection and that is where the problem is. Imagine means words. They have political interest. Àwọn Sam Larry ni wọ́n ń lò fún election ní Nàìjíríà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yẹn. Àwọn ni wọ́n organize, àwọn ni tọ́ọ̀gì, àwọn náà ń jí ballot box, àwọn náà ń ṣe oríṣiríṣi. So it's difficult láti bring Sam Larry down and that's why the police máa yí story yẹn torí Sam Larry ṣe all stations settled yẹn Sam Larry mọ nǹkan tó ń sọ.
Thank you.
Sam Larry ni mo rí nínú social media tó wà ní Mecca pẹ̀lú pẹ́sidẹ́ǹtì. Ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ti kọjá Èkó.
Pẹ́sidẹ́ǹtì wo?
Pẹ́sidẹ́ǹtì Nàìjíríà Sam Larry ló ṣe gáàdì lọ pẹ̀lú pẹ́sidẹ́ǹtì lọ sí Mecca ló ń ya fọ́tò. So ṣe rí ọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo kínní policeman gan-an ṣe rí nígbà tí mo gbọ́ voice note tí uncle àti play tí mo dẹ̀ ka kínní CTC yìí gé mo sọ pé èmi ò bú legal team mọ́ èmi ò dẹ̀ bú bàbá Mohbad ò lè ṣe nǹkan kan àfi tọ́lọ́run bá kó sí nínú kéèsì
Kẹ́dà
lọ́yà wa APC lọ́yà ni anybody ẹnu wa lè máa analyse it for the sake of analyse. Lọ́yà wa Panshitu lọ́yà àwọn APC ni.
Voice note la gbọ́.
So voice note wọ́n ní ìyá ọba ti sọ̀rọ̀.
Ìyá ọba òbílẹ̀ mo ti analyse ibi tẹ́ ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ lọ ní kẹjẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ sí mọ́ mi.
No sọ̀rọ̀ àbí èmi gbàgbà tẹ analyse púpọ̀ lórí olórí ẹbí platform ó ti wà.
Mo ti bí ẹ̀ nígbà tí mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ live stream.
No problem yẹn. Ṣẹ́rí Mummy Jokem ṣẹ́rí.
Ẹ máa padà bẹ́ẹ̀ fún yín.
Mummy Jokem ẹjẹ́ sáré sọ observation mi.
Ẹ ti discourage mi o.
No Mummy Jokem ẹjẹ́ sọ observation mi. Níbi tí mo ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ along the line ti sọ̀rọ̀ lálẹ́ yìí pé ṣẹ́rí ká bá ti fẹ́ máa touch àwọn area kan lórí platform yìí ẹ̀ kì í gbà. Àdèlè máa analyse ká máa tiptoe around àwọn issues kan.
Àwọn èwo ni màá.
Tó bá ti jẹ́ pé ẹ̀fẹ́ ká máa sọ gbogbo ẹ̀ bá ṣe rí.
Aláwọ̀ wo bído.
Àlẹ́yìn fúnra ra yín ẹ̀fẹ́ ká tó lẹ́sẹ̀
àwọn èwo ni mi fẹ́ kẹ́ touch.
Ayọ̀ lálẹ́ ní ṣèyàn kan bí nínú kọ́mẹ́ntì ẹ̀jọ̀ pé mo Jokem are you scared?
No, bàbá mi Jokem. Ẹ jẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ mi náà mi kì í láti èèyàn ṣe máa ń twist ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́fẹ̀ jẹ́ kéèyàn sọ̀rọ̀. Ó ní am I scared? I'm not scared of anything because gbogbo nǹkan tí mo ń ṣe abẹ́ òfin ni. ó dẹ̀ ní proof, and I will not allow any panelist to push me to allow any panelist to talk as if they want to abuse or insult someone. I will not allow that. Ṣé mo rí pé tí àwọn kan bá fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ pé ó yẹ kí bàbá Mohbad ṣe báyìí, a máa ń sáré gbà lẹ́nu pé no don't go there. So tí a bá wá gbọ́ VN tí mo wá fẹ́ kí everybody sọ opinion ẹ̀ lórí VN yẹn, àwọn tó wà lábroad ẹ lè ní platform tó wà lábroad ẹ lè sọ opinion yín bẹ́ẹ̀ kẹ́ yàkàyàkà anybody tẹ́ bá fẹ́ yàkàyàkà. Me, I will not do anything that see Oma sọ pé you were there when your panelists were saying this, were saying that, were saying this, were saying that. I will not allow that. That is me. I'm not a blogger and I don't know how to do fracas. I don't know how to do fracas. So I'm in Nigeria. Ṣé mo wí pé tẹ́yìn bá tí mo bá allow òkè everybody lè sọ̀rọ̀ lọ síbi tó ń wò, ó yẹ kí n máa allow àwọn èèyàn tó bá fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ against bàbá Mohbad. Tí mi bá ti nílẹ̀ allow olú kéèyàn ṣerú ẹ̀ fún bàbá Mohbad, èmi náà gbọ́dọ̀ lè allow wípé because of voice note tẹ́yìn ọ̀gbọ́n lẹ́nu ẹni yẹn direct kí n wá jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn sọ̀rọ̀ sẹ́ni yẹn mi ní gbà láyè. Nǹkan tí ó wà náà nìyẹn. No, I'm not talking about you. Wọ́n ní táwọn bá fẹ́ mẹ́nu bà no ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́sán mọ́ mi àdìfẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́ba ẹni pọ̀jù mọ́ mẹ́sùn Felix náà sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́ba ẹni pọ̀jù pé like some people really wanted to talk about that fear in their own way. Ṣé bí ẹni tí wọ́n ní Yorùbá play? If you want to play social, tó ti wà lórí YouTube, ó ti wà lórí. If you want me to play it for you, you want to listen to it, I'll play it for you. Panelist ló pushari fàjà tẹ̀síwọ́n lójú fàjà. I'm not a baby. Àgbàlagbà ni mí. I will not allow pé torí pé VN kan circulate kí wá jẹ́ kí everybody máa sọ opinion ẹ̀ deeply bó ṣe fẹ́ sọ. No. Níwọ̀n ìgbà tí mo bá ń protect mi pé you can never insult Baba Mohbad on this platform. So mi ní fi room sílẹ̀ wípé anybody insult monarch on the platform mi. That is what I'm doing.
We are not talking about monarch, we are talking about Samlari.
You want big back to analysis in Samlari.
Samlari to gbé gidari tó nù.
Analysis in Samlari.
Okay. Mọ̀mí complex. Èmi ò pé lè sọ ká má sọ̀rọ̀ Samlari o.
Ṣé nígbà tí mo analyse
gbogbo nǹkan tó ń sọ ní kọ́tẹ́lẹ̀ rí ọ̀nà ẹ̀mí mi.
Mo ti analyse ẹ̀mí ẹ̀, mo ti sọ irú ìwà tí Samlari wù. Mo ti sọ irú ìwà tí Samlari wù.
Voice note yẹn Samlari lórí lè bá orí náà. Kò sọ̀rọ̀ ọba, ó sọ̀rọ̀ Samlari, wípé Samlari ló cause problem. Mo ṣe tẹ bá lọ sí ọba yẹn tó sọ. Ó kàn validate àti gbọ́ gbogbo kíní ìgọ̀rí tó ti yẹn. She just validated what we've heard, that's it. Because it's not anything new that the lady talked about. Nǹkan tó yẹ pé àti mọ̀ ní background mi. She just validated that all stations settled. Ní ó bá àwọn ọlọ́pàá wí. Samlari dẹ̀ ló settle station ọ̀hún yẹn.
I suspend the CTC, ma. That is suspend CTC. Thank God, Lord.
Suspend it. Mo máa kà yóò.
Consider time 1 hour ni mo fi ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ Samlari. Nígbà tí mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ program 1 hour ni mo fi sọ̀rọ̀ Samlari 1 hour. Mo ti sọ ní àwọn èèyàn tí wọlé gbàdúrà nígbà yẹn mà. Àwọn èèyàn ti wà over 90 ló ti wà nígbà tí mo fi sọ.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ma, wọ́n dẹ̀ padà bí ilé fún Samlari nígbà tán bẹ̀rẹ̀ àwọn sí à.
Pípa yìí Samlari máa làbà ni. tí n bá fẹ́ gbọ́ pé kí n play fún yín á jẹ́ pé ẹ̀ lè ka citizen wọn ni o.
ẹ má play another day another night.
mo ti gbọ́ bí ẹ̀ yẹn láti gbà tí ọ̀gbìn láti ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń play mo wà ń bẹ̀ gbà tó play ẹ̀ fẹsẹ̀ ń gbọ́ record mo screen record ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ tó ká mi lára dé gbà tó play ẹ̀ second time èmi náà sáré record ẹ̀ so mo ti gbọ́ yẹn.
ètò ìmọ̀ yẹn sọ.
ètò ìmọ̀ yẹn sọ ó dẹ̀ wà lórí Facebook so many other people ti post it.
bọ́dá má ní kọ́ tiẹ̀ nígbà tí mo lọ bí sọ́la rẹ̀ má ní kọ́ tiẹ̀ analyse ẹ̀. kí ló ń kọ́ di naija bàbá ọ̀ try o. nígbà òya ló máa fi ẹ̀gbá sọ yòókù. olóhùn àjùsọ̀gbà o olóhùn òkú yín o.
ó ní àgbẹ̀sẹ̀ ó sì ní mọ̀ èyí gbọ́ yẹn ó sì mọ̀ tún wà lọ play lẹ́nu. wọ́n play mí náà wọ́n tún play wọ́n máa yẹn tún validate nǹkan tó sọ.
ẹjọ ẹjẹ kí ló náà gbọ́ wa.
kílẹ̀ ń.
èmi ò gbọ́ yẹn.
ṣe fẹ́ gbọ́ ọmọ mi àtúnṣe.
call woman náà.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni mà.
ó yẹ sẹ́ǹdì lion.
màmá o yéé màmá o láyọ̀ yín bọ̀.
ẹ má wọ orí wọn Jokem lion máa wá.
a ti lọ ná.
mi ò fẹ́ láyà tó wà ní kéèjì o èyí tó ti rìn tó ti bọ́ ta.
gbogbo wọn sẹ́yìn.
nígbà yẹn lẹ fẹ́. ẹ bá wọn
gbogbo wọn lẹ́yìn ni. abiyamọ ni platform yìí.
ó yà ṣe fẹ́ ka ctc tó kù yẹn.
mo fẹ́ ka ó ti wà lẹ̀.
oyè ẹ̀ka parí ìkọ́sẹ́ máa parí ctc yẹn àtúní lè máa ṣe lọ́la o ẹ parí ctc yẹn tó bá ti parí ẹ̀ máa play fún yín bóyá bíi 10 minutes ní kò pọ̀ torí 5 minutes.
so nǹkan tí ń bá so náwó láwa ni pé you know my question is from the account of the story you have isolated a particular case or situation where you said you gathered when you said you gathered eyewitness, we understand there are several eyewitnesses. And I want to know, is the police isolating one instance? You said for the one at Elegushi, you have gotten witnesses, eyewitnesses. I understand that even when the deceased had made confessions to say that this and this was happening to him, ASP Mohammed now said, at Elegushi, if you watch the video, you will discover that he was seated with Latan when Naira Marley came behind. She had been Naira Marley was up one no by Naira Marley the scene there. Another one is at the hotel at Victoria Island and witnesses were there. Then on the 5th of October, when he went to Naira Marley's house to tell him that he no longer wants Tunde as manager, the video you saw, that was when he went there. The case was reported at Ilasa police station, but they said they were no longer interested. We requested for the transfer of the case file. Mr. Nawola said, the situations you have painted are 3 scenarios now. In account of your stories, you said there were 3 eyewitnesses. 2 confirmed certain position. Are the 3 eyewitnesses for whole of the situation you have painted, or just for the 3 you've painted? ASP Mohammed said it is just one. What happened at Naira Marley's studio? Mr. Nawolana said, if you are giving us one situation and you say there is no reasonable link, ASP Mohammed said, listen to what I said. On that very day, 3 people accompanied Mohbad to Naira Marley's house. While Damola went home to inform them that they were being attacked, 2 of them corroborated in their statements that Naira Marley did not play any role. He was only watching. But one of them admitted that Naira Marley punched Mohbad. She and go want to implicate Naira Marley for punching Mohbad. Mr. David Nowolana said, that's what I'm saying. You are picking only 3 situations and 3 witnesses. Is it enough for the police to base their investigation on just 3 eyewitnesses from the numerous occasions that happened? Yes, Mohammed said the father of the deceased, who is the complainant, alleged he was there in the deceased's house on that very day when these things happened. Mrs. Fumi Falanona said that what we are saying is that there are chains of occurrences, a lot, not just 1 or 2. So you will need to conduct further investigation. Further investigation. You singled out some events, but there are many events. We're advising that you will need to carry out further investigation on all allegations that happened. We heard
that there were many times that he had to complain that he was being threatened, and he called the police, and there was an allegation. He went to court. ASP Mohammed now said that was a Elegushi incident. He went to CID to report, and the IPO said he should bring evidence. Since then, he did not show up. So Mrs. Funvala now said, I'm aware you mentioned you have taken the statement of Sam Larry and Naimali. Are you saying you've concluded that there is no prima facie case to assault against them? Yes, Mohammed now said, I have said all the evidence we have for now. We have witnesses. Mrs. Funvala now said, on a single occurrence, ASP Mohammed now said, anywhere Mohbad was, he went with his photographer, his DJ. We have all of them. Chepe photographer àti DJ no mention bí àwọn de lọ dáràn. Wọ́n wà ní wọ́n pè ká àwọn kíni road wọ́n pè. Those were the people tó wà pẹ̀lú Mohbad nígbà tó kú. Ms. Funvala said, and there were other occasions where he was assaulted and you've not asked. Yes, Mohammed said we have asked. Mrs. Funvala said, how many occasions have you pinned down so far? Yes, Mohammed said, we have told you the one that happened at the hotel, Elegushi and all that. Ms. Funvala now responded, we believe that you have to do a thorough investigation before you come and give evidence. Mr. A. Judge said, my lord, I need to speak at this stage, Your Honor. It is important that as officers of the state, we have to guard the essence of this meeting. There are 3 or 4 principal issues that the coroner answers. Why the deceased died, when the deceased died, how the deceased died, and where he died. 3 of those issues have been resolved, and the only issue we have is how the deceased died. And with due respect, Your Honor, there is need to exercise extreme caution so we don't put sensationalism into the social media. With due respect, I am hearing counsels guiding the investigators that there is need for further investigation. That is the exclusive remit of the Director of Public Investigation. And until the investigators send the file to us, we decide. Then the court now said, you have stated well, but he is not giving evidence at all. The focus is because of the respondents. We have petitioners, so we should have respondents. Who are we going to reach out to come and answer the petition of how he died? That is the basic reason why I have said the police should be able to tell us about their investigation. The autopsy report is the essence. The autopsy report, it will determine so many things but while we wait, we should be able to streamline what we have at hand. Then Mrs. Funvala now said, he's not giving evidence. We are just discussing and saying. Then the court now said, this is part of the preliminaries. ASP Mohammed now responded, in addition to what I said, we've written our legal advice, of which I have a copy with me here. Then the court now said, I will have a copy of that. Then there's a Mr. Yomi Aliyu that said, this is just under observation for the sake of the journalist. I just want to reiterate, I want to employ the journalists to be careful of what they put out there. That is my observation. Then the counsel now said, for the purpose of clarification from the court, the bullying took place when? Last year or this year? ASP said the incidents of bullying happened 25th of June 2022. Can you imagine? That was 2023, but they said 2022. As if it was 2 years ago. Anyway. And then the court now jumped in and said he's not yet giving evidence. They are not giving evidence. They are not giving evidence. Kilode to one style to stop the police from giving evidence. Mr. A. Judge, the office of the DPP is embarrassed that the police issued a preliminary investigation, and aside from Your Honor, the coroner having a copy, the first order should be the DPP. It is embarrassing that it is in court. There is a preliminary investigation report. Then the court said, I don't even have it here with me. But the only thing is that the last day, they mentioned that they were not here with their file. So police went to the coroner without their file. Okay. Mr. A. Jordan said, I am grateful, sir. Then the court, that is why I said they should tell us what their findings were. Then Mrs. Abiodun Kolawole now said, during the course of your investigation revealed that the first place Mohbad reported, he wrote an undertaking that he was no longer interested. ACP Mohammed now said by the lawyer. The lawyer to undertaking that he was no longer interested. Mrs. Abiodun Kolawole said, at which station is that? And I also remember that I saw a petition to Alagbon going viral on social media. And the Alagbon that I know, once somebody petitions, they will mobilize and send the invitation to the person. In this circumstance, the police said Mohbad should go and bring that evidence that he was bullied before you could act. ASP Mohammed Nasser said no. He said his camera and instruments were damaged. Mr. Abiodun said, I just want to suggest that you extend the investigation to that side. Shepontra Lati Gekolo investigate petition Mohbad, which they didn't. Then the court now said we all have to be careful. You can understand why the court is of the opinion that we should take care of the preliminaries first. ASP Oderinde now came in and said, with respect to this court, Your Honor, I think that we are here for is corona. What we are here for is corona inquest. We are not here for bullying or no bullying. Reason the man said, what led to the death? That's ASP Oderinde. The first police officer that wanted to speak, that they didn't allow to speak, he said, with respect to this court, Your Honor, I think what we are here for is corona inquest. We are not here for bullying or no bullying. What led to the death? It was as a result of the injection given to him that he reacted, of which we are still waiting for the autopsy. We are waiting for results of the autopsy. The sample gotten from him has been taken. You'll try to direct what killed him. The nurse that administered the injection is the one we are suspecting, no one else. So the issue of bullying does not arise in the coroner inquest. So Mr. A. Judge now said, Your Honor, I consider that the only thing we are waiting for is the issue of pathology. But this coroner inquest can still proceed. We are very fortunate that Mrs. Falano confirmed SAN is present. The inquest can proceed with certain witnesses, the wife, the PA, photographer, the father. We can have them while we wait for the pathologist report. That's Mr. A. Judge. And then the court now said, that is why I have said we should not waste any time. It is essential that we have the respondents. We cannot wait for the witnesses. We need the respondents to also be present in court and answer to the allegations put before them. We have to streamline who we want to reach out to. We cannot do it at their back. Then the counsel now said, one of my learned friends asked the question, is the investigation concluded? The result of the autopsy has not come out. There is still a need to investigate more. Then the court said, as much as this court is a fact-finding court, we are here to investigate the death of Mohbad, how he died, where he died, when, and what caused his death. When we have the 4 items listed on ground, then we can move on. Everybody is aware of what is going on. That is the essence of this preliminary meeting. We have to streamline all the facts and witnesses that we have. Mr. A. Judge said the respondents for us are Naira Marley, Sam Larry, and Primeborough. And these people have been remanded pursuant to the order of the court. Then the court said, let us have their details. Then we will summon them to court. Then Mr. Kolawole Salami said, we have started making efforts to get some of these witnesses. And that is why we have submitted an application to court for witness summons. And one of the witnesses we want to call is Omoni Itimdayo Raphael Zlatan Ibile. And we believe it will shed more light as to the chain of events that took place on Sunday. We have forwarded his name, details, and his address. The court, our confirmed son, do you have anything to say? The court congratulates you. Mrs. Valano, we are asking that within the next 2 weeks, we'll be able to bring them. We have the evidence of the wife already, which we intend to file.
She let's work Mommy at the February.
Who got me?
I'm going, Mommy at the February.
Mrs. Valano, we have the evidence of the wife already, which we intend to file. But we want to bring everything together.
That's what Kilo 90.
So the next 2 weeks, 27th, is it convenient to the whole house? Some of the, then Mr. Kolawole said, some of the other witnesses we intend to call. We will be needing some information from ASP as to their address and all that. And then the court said, if we all agree, we will start our inquest on the next date. Mr. Abiodun Kolawole, for those who have been remanded, maybe the court can send production warrants. Then Mr. A. Judge said, we are free on the 24th and 25th. And then the court now asked any question from the public. Public, somebody said, my name is Adeshola from the BBC. I want to throw this question out. Was there any point in which the police investigated if there were self-medications even before the nurse came? ASP Mohammed responded, there was no self-medication. Was it there? Mohbad did not know the nurse before. It was his friend that brought her. It was after the administration of the injection he reacted. There was no self-medication. Then public now said, so far there are evidences that he said, then ASP Mohammed now said it is in our custody. Then the public now said, in every system, there must be corrective mechanism. Are there no structures to address the issues of artists being molested and harassed? Then Mr. Nowola said, we are bringing artists to correct this. All of this will be in place. Then the court matter adjourned to 25th of October for further inquest. That's the end of the ASP Mohammed's continue. Okay, so
Emma
Mummy, thank you, ma. Last part Zlatan Ibile, only it will be somebody that can help us in this case. Have you ever heard in the course of this whole thing? Because he was there at the show. He was there in the house when Baba Mohbad arrived there. He's one of the people that Baba met in his house.
Yeah, so Mommy Hàñdòvèr was there the whole time too. He was there. Picture yeah, he was there.
Which is before Otto was there.
Yes. He was there. After tí wọ́n nà ní Elegushi, when Sam Larry and Obele and all of them were going, he was with them. Obele Lemon. Tó hèlè wọn àwọn tó nà Mohbad tó hèlè tọ́jọ́ rìn lọ. Then wọ́n àwọn lọ jàmàlà after that.
Àmàlà ẹ ló máa pa wọ́n.
Àmì ìwàdà Obele Lemon ni ó ní àbúrò ẹ̀ bá lọ sí South Africa. Ṣùgbọ́n ní àbúrò ẹ̀ ní Yayan.
Adé báwo ni
ẹja máa string ẹ̀pọ̀ so mo ní ẹja máa string ẹ̀pọ̀ because àbúrò ẹ̀ ní Obele Lemon ni àbúrò ẹ̀ bá lọ sí South Africa.
Apààyàn àwọn ayákìlà ayáàtàsìn àwọn yẹn.
Yes, àwọn ẹrú wọn. Àwọn tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún àwọn
boyfriend wọn lórí
àwọn lighting points tí wọ́n ń fún nínú.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni náà ọba lè fi sọ
ó ní òun ló sọ káì
òun ló sọ ilé-iṣẹ́ ti nyàmàkà.
Tí ẹ̀yà kì í ṣe KPK kò ṣe kò pọ̀ kẹ̀ tí ẹ̀ kò mọ́kọ̀ ní PMK.
Tí ẹ̀yà kò mọ́kọ̀ ní o. Ẹ̀yẹ ó nasty.
PMK ni àwọn PMK.
Ilé-iṣẹ́ tó ti decompose.
Nga o, ọ̀rọ̀ kékeré.
Máa lè.
He is one of the people in Mohbad's petition. He said Sam Larry, Obele, Elele, and co. For the people that attacked him.
Brother wa yẹn tó
Elele náà ṣọ̀rọ̀ kí Bobrisky náà dárúkọ ẹ̀. Elele yẹn ṣé Ebele àbí kan nù àwọn méjì?
Elele àbí kí ló lọ́rùn jẹ́?
Bobrisky dárúkọ Elele yẹn in-law big man ni o.
Àwọn apààyàn
tó ẹ̀mẹ̀yẹ̀.
Àtúntò big man ni tó wà nínú kéèsì. Ní eléyìí
association of apààyàn ní.
Dárúkọ big man ni mo sọ mi ò dárúkọ yẹn kọ́kọ́ omi jọ́ọ̀nù. Kí lẹ sọ?
Ẹ ti lọ sùn ní brọ́dà. Kí ló dé ọ̀rọ̀ ibi tàbá délé ní kò tẹ̀yìn lọ́rùn?
Ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ Mr. Ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ jẹ́ kí n mute.
Ẹ ti lọ sílé iṣẹ́ kò tẹ́mi lọ́rùn ní. Ẹjọ́ káwọn ti ṣàfihàn ìdá.
There is CTC Tekai. Ó tan ìmọ́lẹ̀ sí a lot of things, a lot of errors. Because tẹ́ bá wo fídíò ìgbà tí wọ́n nà bọ́ yẹn, kò sí Naira Marley ń bẹ̀ náà o. Ṣé bí bọ̀bọ̀ Samuel Larry tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀?
Àwọn alájọ.
White police máa sọ pé àmú Naira Marley wà bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ibi tẹ́ kó máa mọ̀ wípé bí ẹni tó jáde ó validate nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ because like wọn náà fún ara ẹ̀ ó mention orúkọ Sam Larry ó sì kú wọn ni tẹ́bàdé ọgbọ́n ọlọ́pàá náà ṣe kó
wọ́n ní wọ́n láti fi wò wọ́n dúró ní
òun náà ṣe bíi pé kò sí nínú ẹ̀wọ̀n ẹ̀sùn prime boy nìkan ni mo tẹ etí bí mo ṣe wà kíkẹ́ anybody mu.
ẹjọ́ kò prime boy nìkan lẹ british à.
ẹ̀yin fúnra yín ti fẹ́ jẹ́ kí n wíìkì sára agbátẹ́ tí conclude pé.
wọ́n máa wíìkì o a máa bá a lọ àlè bíbọ̀.
ẹgbẹ́ pé ẹ ti conclude pé vn yẹn tó táwọn legal tí mo bá gẹ̀tẹ̀ right náà nìyẹn. ẹbọnì náà ti kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ wá wíìkì mi lórí autopsy.
Wọ́n Jokem ṣe rí aláti fèsì fact wọ́n ṣe rí because public ni wa tá a bá dákẹ́ fèsì yẹn wọ́n máa sweep it under the carpet. The reason why that case is still alive is because àdákẹ́ ètò náà àdákẹ́ ni wà.
Wọ́n Jokem.
Ìkan tí wọ́n ṣà láti sọ fún yín ni pé.
Ó ń gba nǹkan lórí ẹ̀yìn tí máa ṣe rà.
Ẹ bá gbé lọ. Akọ̀ skip ẹ̀rí òní. Nǹkan tó ń ta ìgbà
báwo lẹ ṣe máa ronú bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn báwo lẹ ṣe máa ronú bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn
bàbá Mohbad àti legal team wọn mọ́ because àwọn tó wà on top ló ń
àwọn bàbá Mohbad di
àti legal team wọn náà àti legal team.
kílẹ̀ wá ń ṣe kílẹ̀ wá ń ní legal team of lawyers fún gbà yẹn bá ti mọ̀ pé
àwọn tó wà on top nílùú wa yìí àwọn tó wà on top nílùú wa ló wọ́n short justice nǹkan tí mo sọ fún yín.
àwọn wá ṣe wo lọ́ọ̀yà tẹmọ̀ pé ó lè confront wọn tó lè fi sọ fún
àwọn tó wà on top la máa ń sọ yìí àwọn ọ̀gá pápátá ta ló fẹ́ obstruct wọn ní ọ̀gá pápátá wá àwọn ọmọ
ìgbà táwọn ará ẹjọ́ bá wọn fà á sílẹ̀ wà.
ok mo ti gbọ́
àwọn tí ẹjọ́ bá wọn fà á
ẹ máa fún ẹ ṣe àwọn tí ẹjọ́ lẹ́ mo ti gbọ́ fún àbújá ìsìn nìyẹn.
Energy mi wà high láti gbà tí mo ti bẹ̀ láìsí. Ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ ti sọ yìí. Ó tún lè jẹ́ wọ́n jẹ́ kẹ́bù yìí pàpà.
Kí ló wá dé àìjọ kí ni? Ní a lè sọ̀rọ̀ marriage jẹ́ kí a sọ̀rọ̀ pa àwọn tó bá ń bímọ síta a sì ní topics. Ẹ lè jẹ́ kí
nígbà yẹn náà àwọn yòó ní wọlé náà ni. No, wọ́n ti ẹ̀ wọlé. Wọ́n ti tó pé ìyá wa sọ at least àwa 90 máa ń gbọ̀ bó tó pé ìyá wa sọ yìí pé nǹkan tó ṣì wà ń ta lọ́wọ́ yìí la fẹ́ máa treat pé ká ṣe bẹ́ǹdì marriage kìíní yẹn torí
ẹ̀sìn jẹ́ ká lóòótọ́ ni ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́.
But correct èèyàn àwọn nǹkan tẹ́ ń sọ yìí ẹ ti jẹ́ kí spirit mi dáhùn.
kíní kan mo fẹ́ kí iṣẹ́ rí.
Báwo ṣe máa ń pè àwọn tó wà tó kò ní jẹ́ káwọn lọ́ọ̀yà tẹ̀ gbà ṣiṣẹ́.
Mo ní Jokem
ṣé máa máa fẹ́ ẹ̀rọ iṣẹ́ ti pẹ́.
Àìmí òun ló yẹn o tẹ́ bá ti gbé òun gbàbẹ̀ yẹn o.
Ó yẹ kó ti ṣiṣẹ́ ti pẹ́ náà máa ṣiṣẹ́.
Mo bí àti fẹ́ Amẹ́ríkà lẹ́yìn wà so Amẹ́ríkà lẹ́yìn fi ń gbé. Ṣé pop dadi yín ẹ máa ń mí kó fẹ́ ṣe wàá mú sìn? Ẹ máa pop dadi yín nílùú yín bẹ̀yẹn. Ṣé ẹ ní ìyẹn tó fi ṣe ó ṣe easy nìyẹn ni? Ó ti ń ṣe ti pẹ́ náà. Ó ti ń ṣe ti pẹ́ náà pop dadi ti ń ṣe ti pẹ́ ní tó sọ̀rọ̀ fẹ́ over 20 years.
Kíní kan ló fẹ́ kẹ́ mọ̀ sísà mi. Amẹ́ríkà máa ń ṣọ́ọ̀yàn, wọ́n máa ń fúnyàn ní lọ́ngù. Wọ́n máa ń fún ẹ lọ́ngù.
nígbà tó máa wọn ní dọ́ọ̀gì àwọn èèyàn wa tó ṣe dọ́ọ̀gì tó ń ṣe kéwì tó ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ wọ́n fún wọn ní okùn tó gùn dáadáa wọ́n ti tẹ̀lé wọn tó ti lóríṣiríṣi tó ti bá wọn jẹ bá wọn mú àwọn ọmọ yẹn mú kò ṣe Nàìjíríà tẹ máa fi wọn sílẹ̀ tẹ máa fẹ̀tẹ̀sílẹ̀ tẹ máa pàlàpàlàpà ó yàtọ̀ síra wọn o.
Àdìfẹ́ ayà yín lẹ́nu pé Pop Daddy bóyá àwọn ọ̀gá yín náà ní Amẹ́ríkà bẹ́ẹ̀ ló bá ṣiṣẹ́ máa wòran lọ.
irọ́ ibi tó lọ yẹn
kí ni ìṣe máa ń wọ̀kì ẹ máa wòran ẹ máa rí ẹ máa rí.
ó máa tún ta. ókè ẹkọ̀ ọ̀nà ìṣẹ́rí ẹ jẹ́ sọ ọkọ̀ fún yín ṣé ẹ rí àwọn ọlọ́pàá ń tọkọ ní inquest pẹ̀lú nǹkan tí lọ́ọ̀yà yín sọ tọ́jọ́ establish the same ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́jọ́ sọ o the same ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́jọ́ sọ the same ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́jọ́ sọ so tó bá dẹ̀ ti jẹ́ pé ká má cry more than the bereaved ó wà òkè o.
tó bẹ́ẹ̀ ìmọ̀ máa ní dákẹ́ ni.
ẹbí ò lè àbá mi ṣe bí dákẹ́ tọrọ tí máa ń tọrọ tí mi nílé ju tọrọ síta.
Dídákẹ́
bàbá dákẹ́ kèsì ẹ máa lọ ni.
Mọ̀mí
ẹni bá ṣe ń sọ yìí à ń jẹ́ kó papọ̀ mọ́tò
ẹ jẹ́ sọ ọkọ̀ fún yín èmi àti yín àlè lọ represent kéèsì yìí ní court of law lọ́ọ̀yà tó ní ló represent ẹ̀.
àlè mú ìmì lóòótọ́.
lọ́ọ̀yà tẹ ní èdè tí wọ́n ní ló lọ represent ẹ̀. tí a bá dẹ̀ rí i pé ó yẹ káwọn lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn ṣe nǹkan tó yẹ kó ṣe tó bá ṣe tábà sọ ẹni bá dájú lórí lẹ́gàtì ìyá yìí ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ ni ọmọkọ́mọ tó bá dájú lórí ọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́gàtì yìí ó máa ṣòfò dànù ni ẹ máa rò bí
ẹni. ẹ bá gbọ́ ọ̀pọ̀ sọ wọ́n ti ní ṣọ́ọ̀bù ibẹ̀ ní kẹjọ kò sí ẹ máa pariwo ẹ̀ ká
yàwọn aláfẹ́ represent wọn ni. tábà sọ pé nítorí pé òkè àwọn tó ń bá kí wọn agbára òkè ni o kí nítorí kí lẹ ṣe lọ gba alágbára lọ́ọ̀yà ṣe bí ẹ ti sọ pé kò sí nǹkan tí kò lè tọwọ́ bọ̀ lójú.
yàwá lẹ́nu.
ẹ wá sọ pé no tábà èmi ti sọ láti lẹ̀ pé ọ̀rọ̀ yìí kọjá òye bàbá Mohbad justice yìí ó ju ọgbọ́n orí bàbá Mohbad lọ but n tó bá ní lọ́ọ̀yà tó mòye lọ́wọ́ ó gbọ́dọ̀ yẹ lọ́ọ̀yà tó máa bá wá tún ṣe déédéé kòkò so now irú nǹkan tí Ebony wa sọ tẹ́bóni sọ yìí pé okay o they can má expect kankan tó gùdù nínú autopsy mo sáré pamọ́ lẹ́nu ni pé irú ọ̀rọ̀ wo nìyẹn
àwọn ìdùnnáyà ni ẹ máa wòrán.
I will never support that o.
autopsy fún yín.
No way, it can never happen, say, it can never happen.
Okay, I try to.
Tó máa gba bàbá lọ gba ẹni tó máa gbàbọ̀dé fún ni. Impossible.
Tí mo pé mo wà láàrin bàbá Mohbad bó ṣe ń sọ rẹ̀ mo wà láàrin wọn bẹ̀rẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ tí ìyẹn lẹ̀ tí fẹ́ gbà ẹ máa rí ẹ máa wòrán ẹ máa rí ẹ ṣáà tí mo sọ.
Ẹ̀yin lẹ máa kúkú jẹ́ ṣọ́ọ̀tì prógámù yìí dáhùn lẹ máa rí.
Ẹ má ṣọ́ọ̀tì àmà mo bó ti fún Kàmẹ́là o.
Ẹjọ́ ṣé ẹ ń sọ pé ẹ̀yin ti rí result autopsy tọ̀dọ̀ ṣe ni.
Èmi ò rí bó kọ́ sọ fún yín gómìnà ìjàdí.
They can't be preempting. No, that's too expensive a joke, you know.
It's not a joke. No. It's not a joke.
Báwo lẹ ṣe máa sọ pé ẹ gbọ́ VN nìkan ẹ ti wá conclude pé báyìí ni gbogbo nǹkan ṣe máa rí báyìí ẹni lè máa bá wọn kan wí ẹni lè máa bá wọn kan wí I know now because of one VN.
No. It's even before the VN lèmi ti ń sọ kíni before the VN mo ti ń sọ ọ̀run Jokem. Mo ti ń sọ sẹ́yìn sílẹ̀ pé àwọn tó wà lórí kíni they are powerful people.
Gbogbo alámọ̀
take a miracle.
Gbogbo alámọ̀ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé àwọn tó wà lẹ́yìn Wùmí wà powerful gbogbo alámọ̀ láti ìbẹ̀rẹ̀. But what I'm trying to say ni wípé káwá sọ pé torí pé VN kan jáde káwá ti máa preempt àwọn nǹkan tó lè work.
Mọ̀mí Jokem, èmi ò sọ̀rọ̀ pa VN ní.
Káwá rí mistake legal thing ká má bá wọn.
No, mi sọ̀rọ̀ pa VN ní. I'm talking about in general because everywhere. Bukky Jesse sọ kíni náà tẹ́lẹ̀ kó sọ pé àwọn alágbára ló wà ń bẹ̀. That's what I'm saying. Èmi ò kí ẹ̀ ń pa VM tẹ́gbọ́n lẹ́nìí. Mi kàn sọ fún yín pé this thing is really getting complicated.
VM ni wọ́n lẹ gbọ́ kó ṣàtọ̀rọ̀ confuse.
So I don't really care about the VN. VN, you know, dominantly because
which VN care? Abi?
I think go tell you to go. It's a big deal. The lady just validated all the rumors that was all around.
Did she say something else?
It did. Never let not go. All the careful one lion.
Oh my gosh. Mo got to watch it. Mo wá mú kí mo rò pé remote control mo ṣàfihàn tán TV àṣé kí ni.
You are first. You go first.
Kí ló wá ṣẹlẹ̀ mẹ́? Kí ló pọ́pì?
Kọ́kọ́ ni mo ṣáà mọ̀ lórí kéèsì yìí mà, and we should all know it and know peace.
Monday ni spirit mi ti high sórí kéèsì ní bí ẹ ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ yẹn tẹ̀ tí ń pa ẹ ti ń kí mi.
Ẹ má jẹ́ kẹ́ni ti dampu spirit yẹn mà, because Bíbélì jẹ́ kó yé wa wípé the poor shall be in our midst. Baba Mohbad is a poor man in our midst. So am I too. But ìgbéni tẹ́ni tó bá ti yà jẹ wá. So that is it. Ibi tẹ́ni hàn kéèsì sí. We can never go free.
That's why I'm saying we should just be praying hard. That's what I'm saying. I need a lot of prayers.
Kẹ́ni tọ́rọ̀ yìí dé, DNA náà lọ ṣe yìí sìn. Àgbàdo àkàgbé sí ayọ̀ mi DNA. Ìyẹn lórí àdúrà. Ṣé nǹkan tí ó máa ń sọ tó ní ilà Mali àbí kinní kan ló jẹ kinní kan?
Lórí àpò tá à ń pa lórí DNA yẹn gan. Ó ń disturb wọn because wọ́n expect ní pé táwọn bá ti sọ wọn pé ó máa ṣe DNA gbogbo ẹ̀ máa dákẹ́ pé àdé àdúgbò ti dé ó fẹ́ ṣe DNA. Ìpàdé máa dúró. Wọ́n ní sìn à ń doubt pé DNA yẹn gan wọ́n fẹ́ manipulate so àwọn gan wọn ò wọ́n máa gbé gbà.
Kò ṣeé ṣe fún wọn o.
Wọ́n ní lè manipulate bó ṣe plan. Because ọmọ yẹn fi àgbẹ̀ kan ti accept tán nǹkan tó ń dùn wọ́n jù nìyẹn pé ẹni ẹgbẹ́ DNA ó lóun ò ṣe nísìsiyìí tó wá gbà ta rò pé ẹ máa dákẹ́ ẹ wá tó wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ another narrative.
Nígbà tá a ti mọ̀ pé wèrè ni wọ́n.
Ta mọ̀ pé àwọn tá à ń bá dé wọn ò ṣe é fara wọn ò ṣe é fi kí lásán wò.
Àwọn onídàgùdà
ẹ ṣe é. So àwọn gan wọ́n wà confused pé a tún doubt pé DNA yẹn àwọn ò ní máa ń
àkókò ilé o. Ẹ̀rí pé yàgò bá ti kó gbá wọlé ni yàgò bá dì. Àwọn ọ̀dọ́ ìpolówó wà. Àwọn ọ̀sẹ̀ tí kó gbá wọlé o. Àwọn ọ̀sẹ̀ tí kó gbá wọlé.
Ẹ bá ti make submission yẹn tán kí wọ́n bá yín play ẹ máa pa táàpù ni o.
Mo ń jókè mi má bẹ̀rù gbogbo ẹ̀ máa
Omi ìgbà
kíkọ́ Barcelona
No. It's another statement. Bí ti bá wù for what reason? No. That's not the issue. Bí ti bá wù. Ẹ̀yin mọ̀ wúrà àwọn èèyàn tó ń tẹ̀lé mi lẹ́yìn ni. Ìyẹn kọ́ ni mo bá yín sọ. Ṣé mo fẹ́? Pé conclusion yín lórí ẹ̀tẹ̀ preempt nìyẹn lórí VN yẹn pé. Ani mama yìí play sí tẹ bá ti mọ̀ pé máa power tap that's the ìgbà tí mo kọ́kọ́ ń play wọ́n flag mi pa ni.
Àbẹ ẹ má flag dá àfẹ́ kàtó pé bá ti yín jẹ́.
Ìgbà tí mò ń play tí mò ń analyse ẹ̀ wọ́n flag mi ni.
Wọ́n fi ṣe yín ní ẹ̀yìn kẹsì máa ń lórí kò sí ìbùkún tẹ̀ka máa flag. Wọ́n fi ṣe yín ní àbò ojú kúkú lórí
ilé. Mo ti transfer sí fóònù kan bọ̀ ìgbà bẹ̀rù. Lọ́wọ́ máa jẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ̀ mí ṣá.
Ẹ flag ṣó ìkẹ́ flag ayé dànù. Mo kàn ní búkì recently díẹ̀ mi ṣẹ́ mi. Àgbà táwọn tó fi ṣàgá bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kíní kan mo ní máa ń wèrè yìí kẹ̀. Èmi fi fóònù pariwo kátẹ̀jẹ́dẹ̀ táwọn gbọ́ ni mo ní èké ni yín. Mo ní èké ni yín dédé mo jókòó mi sínú break room tẹwàá ní mi ṣèdì. Àbẹ́ ìsinú ni. Nígbà tí mo dẹ̀ rí pé ẹjọ́ wọn kọ̀ mí agbé kó lọ́dọ̀ búkì mo gbé sí kọ̀ máa ṣe àkọ́rẹ́ wò. Ṣé mo pé dé táwọn òyìnbó bá gbó ṣáàdùn èmi tí àwọn Spanish bá jókòó tó ń ṣèdè wọn tí má ti rọ bẹ́ẹ̀ kó mọ́ sáà tí mo ti kí wọn wọ̀n bá mo ti lọ gbẹ́nu mi kó bẹ́ẹ̀ nìyẹn. Ṣùgbọ́n àwọn òyìnbó Amẹ́ríkà yìí.
Very inquisitive. Tẹ̀bá ń jẹun gan ní break room ní ìmọ̀ bóyá ó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ sí yín. Ẹ máa gbọ́ what are you having? What is it made of? What Mama, I wonder, do I disturb you when you are eating your own food?
Olóyìnbó
kan. Is it fufu? Gbogbo oúnjẹ is fufu.
Olóyìnbó kan mo tẹ̀ wá wọ̀n ni. ó ní oúnjẹ táwọn Áfíríkà ń jẹ ẹ bá ti wọ break room yìí ó dàbí àti àwọn bá jẹ kinní kan mo ní wò wá ṣáwájú ẹ̀yin tẹ́ lọ ń jẹran tí wọ́n grow nínú láàbù abẹ́ ń ṣèrè mo ní àwa gbogbo oúnjẹ táwọn Áfíríkà máa ń jẹ àwọn oúnjẹ kan tẹ̀ ń jẹ òtún ẹ̀ láṣẹ pé láyé jù yín lọ ẹ ti pẹ́ rí DNA wa kó sì dààmú tó wà fẹ́ tó fún ẹ lépè tó kàn wó mi báyìí pé this sneaky mo dàbí kan ṣe ẹ nì ẹ ń bú àwọn Áfíríkà ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ sọ jẹ́ mo ní wọ́n ti dú sẹ́ èmi àkọ́ni mò ń jẹun ọ̀tọ̀ màá tó ń jẹun tí mo lọ gbé mi sí mo ní oúnjẹ olóúnjẹ tó sọ pé oúnjẹ ò dáa mo lóúnjẹ tó lù gùdù báyìí tó lòrò tó wùgbòrò ṣe ṣe tí wọ́n wá ní kò dáa olóhùn sọ bí nǹkan sọ náà ní jẹ wa máa ń ṣe bákan mo ní tó bá jẹ wà láì òní kú mọ́ láéláé you no go die.
oúnjẹ wo lẹ gbé lọ sí fún lunch.
èmi àdùsáde èmi kẹ ẹnìkan ló gbóúnjẹ wà lọ sí.
bẹ́ẹ̀ oníbò bójú oúnjẹ wọn gan bóyá ẹgbẹ́ wà lọ sí tẹra bread wọn sí wọn á máa bí pé irú ẹ̀wà wo lélẹ̀ máa ní ìyàwó rẹ̀ wà rí àbí I've never seen beans before.
àní mo ṣe mọ́mọ́ ń jọkàn mo wá ṣe fídíò ẹ̀ mo wá lọ fún ọmọ mi ṣẹ́ mi ní ṣé kéèkì rẹ ni mo ní àtẹ̀fí kéèkì. Nikki, what is this? What did you make? Mo ní ṣe wà.
Mo ń bọ̀ o.
Kọ̀mítì àbẹ̀rẹ̀ oníṣòwò ní allergies ẹ̀ wà o black eye beans èmi ò fẹ́ o. Mo ní bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ṣe wà mí ìlà allergies nǹkan kan gbogbo oúnjẹ ìlú wa jíjẹ ni. Èbó yìí wọ́n jẹ mọ́mọ́ yẹn. Èbó wọ́n jẹ mọ́mọ́. Oríṣi màtún bá wọn ṣe sí wa mo lẹ́bi ẹ̀kọ́ olè. Olè ọmọ àwọn ọdẹ lè ṣe wọn lè ṣe nádà jollof rice wa yẹn náà like jollof rice wa.
Wọ́n láìkẹ́ o.
wọ́n ní red rice náà máa ń gbé ẹ̀ṣọ́ àyẹ̀ tó mọ̀ ṣe dáadáa nù wáyé yéé wọ́n máa ń mú tì mí. ẹ wá ṣètò kẹ wá dín ata ẹ̀ sọ́tọ̀ wọn fata tó ta òkè dín ata yẹn sọ́tọ̀ ẹ ti di ọmọ ìyá wọn nìyẹn. I'm telling you, wọn máa dùn ní pé yé she can cook she can àtúgbẹ lọlé èèfọ ọlá ìfà yéyé ọlá tó bá yà ó.
Ni mo wá dé kò lè ọkọ tí ṣé kò ń lọ ra Chinese fún mi mo ní ṣé wọ́n dín nǹkan lórí yín ẹ̀rọ ló ń jẹ́ Chinese wọ́n láti pè fún yín fàbàlà léèyàn fẹ̀bà lọ mí.
ṣé mo gbà tí Chinese rice ìgbà tí COVID ti dé tó ti lọ ní 20 tó ti dé ní 2019 late 2019 ló wọlé ó wá bumirangi gan ní 2020 ṣé ṣe mọ̀ pé àgbẹ̀ mo ti sábà oúnjẹ Chinese nígbà tí wọ́n kọ́ ní olórí burúkú wọn àwọn oúnjẹ aláǹgbá àwọn oúnjẹ gbogbo ìyẹn ọmọ ìlọ́bẹ̀ ọ̀.
ẹ lè májì kẹ wá dẹ́kọ̀ kẹ ọkọ máa bí pé ṣe máa jẹ́ ń gbé ẹ lọ jẹun ok ebo Chinese ṣe wọ́n dákàrà lórí igi ẹ̀rẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ àmàlà ẹ̀rí yá.
ẹ̀wọ̀n kí tí ẹ̀ bá lójú wọn àwọn tó gbé lọ́jọ́ delicacy nìyẹn delicacy lọ́dọ̀ tún nígbà tí wọ́n á sí Nàìjíríà tó máa gbé mi lọ́jọ́ Chinese kí ló dé mo ní kọ́tọ́ jẹ́ ìwà sí tó kúrò ní Chinese wọn láti kúrò ẹ̀dọ́ ọmọ jẹ
ẹ̀rẹ́ àmàlà ẹ̀rẹ́ bá ń ṣe pé kéré pa kéré
ẹ̀jẹ̀ káwé wọ́
ẹ̀rí bìrìpò ẹ̀rí gbogbo yẹn.
gbàlá ìbìrìpò yẹn kódà fún àwọn Ìjẹ̀bú ló ń jẹ̀bi
kakulu fún Chinese àtẹ̀yìn àti
Chinese. kódà fún àwọn Ìjẹ̀bú ló ń jẹ̀bi yẹn àfi ló ń jẹ̀bi ìbìrìpò ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run.
ó jẹ́ àwọn Ìjẹ̀bú mi wọ́n mi máa mọ̀ wọ́n mi Jokem máa mọ̀.
mo kàn máa ń gbé bìrìpò ní òun ìmọ̀ kí ni mo mọ̀ tẹ bá fi iṣu ewùrà yẹn tẹ fi ṣe kílókò ìkọkọrẹ́ àbí kí wọ́n pè.
ìkọkọrẹ́ ní ìgbẹ́ bébì.
mo ṣe ní dọ́kun mo kàn lọ sí sọ́jọ́ ẹ̀ máa rí láfíríkà sọ̀tọ̀ ní wọ́dẹ̀ yam mo ní wọ́dẹ̀ yam bára méjì lọ́lé mo wá dídí lọ ra nǹkan tí máa fi gbó ni mo bá gbó mo wá dín ata ẹ̀ mo wá gé sí kéékèèké mi wá ní sùúrù kí n jẹ́ kó sẹ́wọ̀n kí wọ́n jẹ́ kó bọ́ìlì náà èmi ò bá ní sùúrù bí wọ́n ṣe dàpọ̀ mọ́ra wọn nìyẹn mo ní a máa wá ṣe nǹkan kí lè léyìí
àwọn yìí bá wa jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ àtàwọn oníjẹkújẹ tó wá kíbi tí wọ́n ń dùn pé ó ti kẹ́sàn-án ti jẹ́ kí ní ìjẹ́ ilé o wọ́n fẹja yíyan idé yíyan gbogbo ìmú dàbò wọ́n jókòó ló ń jẹ́ wàṣàwàṣà mo ní mi mọ kí ní ìsìláyé mi wà láì mi tó ṣe dáadáa nìyẹn wọ́n ṣe bó kì í ṣèjẹ̀bù kí ló ń jẹ ẹ̀gbá mo lẹ́gbàá ò ló ń jẹ àmọ̀là ló ń jẹ ẹ̀gbá láfún na láàbù mo ń gbókè mo mọ̀ wá ní kí ní ìlú bàbá láàbù.
Tọ́lá kan bú tún wọ́n kàn bú ni owó yẹn díẹ̀. Tọ́lá gbogbo àwọn ọmọ yẹn ní ọmọ lọ́jọ́ sí. Sandari ó dẹ̀ ń bá ó ń wà ní bíìsì wa. Ọmọ ti jí ọmọ wa nítorí pé kí ni ògbó wa ni.
Mo fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti ìyá yìí ò yàn ìyá tó sọ̀rọ̀.
Lórúkọ mi ò ti fọ́ lórí. Ókè tí sọ máa fà á ṣe sílẹ̀. Ṣé ẹ tó bá mọ̀ sọ́dọ̀ gbẹ̀rẹ̀?
Àwọn ní Èkó ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí.
Èkó ní owó mọ́
Ọmọ pàpá jì.
ní rẹ̀ jẹ́ ní òun mọ́ etí Tinubu ń gbà ní. Owó Èkó ni.
Mo kàn wá sókè ni mo lè má lè contribute.
Ojú bí rẹ̀ fàgbà Tinubu. Omi ti wà lágbẹ̀ẹ́ kò tó tó rẹ̀. Sọ́dọ̀ mi tọ́lá kan bú Tinubu kan bú ni owó yẹn díẹ̀. Tòótọ́ àwọn la tọ́ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Inú ilé mi ló ti tọ́ bàbá mi ló jẹ́. Bàbá mi ló jà sí ẹ tó bá jùlọ lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn náà bàbá náà wọ́n ṣe bí ìkísẹ́gbẹ́ àkọ́bí ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ mi yé. Àwọn la tọ́ ọmọ tẹ́kọ̀ọ́ bá jẹ́ tó ẹ̀kọ́ kì í ju kò sí ni ó ti di ọmọ wa nítorí pé kí ni ògbó wa ni.
Ẹ bá wa já.
Ó ṣe wà yẹn ìkọ́ ọmọ ṣe wù àwọn tí wọ́n lọ ń jà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ọmọ ṣe wù àwọn tó lọ ń jà pé wọ́n pa bàbá ìwọ̀n pa bùbá àti sọ̀rọ̀ yìí ṣẹ́mọ̀ ó ní nǹkan tí mo lè dá sí ìgbà tó ń pè mí sọ̀rọ̀ mi àbúrò mi lẹni tó ń sọ yìí àbúrò mi tòótọ́ ló fẹ̀jẹ̀ nìyẹn kò lẹ́ni sọ mo mọ̀ pé gbogbo àgbáyé ti gbọ́ kò tí ń sọ kò mọ̀ ń pakú Mohbad sọ̀rọ̀ mi yé ọmọ yẹn gan lóòjọ́ ọmọ jọgọjọgọ nítorí Sam Larry ọmọ ẹ̀gbọ́n ló já sí ìkọlọ fọwọkẹ yẹ rí sí lórúkọ yẹ sọ̀rọ̀ mi yé ọmọ tí lè yìí tó máa ń ṣe jọgọjọgọ ní tákàmù bàdẹ ọmọ Fáṣọlá nínú Èkó ni ọmọ gbogbo Èkó.
Ṣé pàtàkì Fáṣọlá gangan ní Nàrámálì?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Tó lórúkọ ẹ̀ ló ń jẹ́ mú gbà bí Fáṣọlá mi jẹ̀ tó wà.
Fáṣọlá Èkó náà ni. Sọ̀rọ̀ mi yé gbogbo àwọn ọmọ yẹn ní ọmọ lọ́jọ́ sí. Sam Larry ó dẹ̀ ń bá ó ń wà ní bíìsì wa tó máa ń gbowó bí ìpẹ́kẹ̀yọ̀ fúnlẹ̀. Wọ́n ti ikọ́ tí Sam Larry ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ yàrá àṣírí mi kò tí mo ń pẹ́ mo ti sọ sáyé. Ó mọ̀ pé òun bá ọmọ yẹn sùn. Ṣé mọ̀ Elegushi oyè yan òun? Sọ̀rọ̀ mi yé.
Ayé wàhálà.
Wọ́n wú ọmọ yẹn kú. Ó ti yé ibi tí ọ̀rọ̀ ti pa wọ́n pọ̀jẹ́ ọmọ Elegushi ọmọ kankan ń pa ìbádìí kúkú.
Àti ẹkú bẹ́ẹ̀.
Àwọn èèyàn kan ti mọ kí Ọlọ́run kó ṣàánú èèyàn kan má dín ohun kọ́ lọ́ọ́ má yẹ kọ́ dín ohun tó tí ò ṣe ti wá. Ṣẹ́rí mi yẹn kò lè sọ lọ́nu ẹ̀tọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ṣẹ́rí this side can easily go in. Wọ́n táwọn èèyàn máa ń sọ lórí kí ni tí wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ máa ń ṣe ọ̀nà bó ṣe ṣe nìyẹn ẹ̀jẹ̀ ló máa ń mú bó ṣe ṣe kí ní pẹ̀lú ẹ̀jẹ̀ àwọn ará rẹ̀.
Ó ti mọ̀ ọba kábíyèsí orí èèyàn bí ọba kìnìún ni wọ́n bí ọba òní wọ́n jẹ́ jù.
Ó ní ó ń láyàrá wọn ó ní ò lè ṣe kó má wà sọ́dọ̀ wa kò lè ṣe kó má wà sọ́dọ̀ wa sọ́dọ̀ nìyẹn. Gbogbo ọmọ kọ́kọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ tá àmọ́ wọn náà má dì mọ́ wọn lọ́rùn. Ìkọ́ tó ṣe ṣọ́ọ̀kì pé ìgbà tó wọ́n lọ gbọ́ pé Sam Larry ti bọ́ ọmọ yẹn sùn rí pé kí ni ká gbọ́ báwo lè ṣe wọ́n fẹ́ kó dáhùn ó wá sọ̀rọ̀ pé òun mọ ọmọ yẹn kò lè sọ pé òun mọ yẹn kí ó ní tí tó bá bá mi sọ nísìnyí ó péjọ lè má pè mí lórí aago yìí a máa sọ̀rọ̀ ṣọ́ọ̀rọ̀ nìyẹn ṣé kó wá jáde kó lóun lòun lọ́mọ ni ọmọ yẹn gan náà pàápàá àwọn tó bá sùn pọ̀ so òun kò lè dúró kó ní òun lòun ní ọmọ kó ní ọba ló ní ọmọ ìyẹn
àbí tó máa ṣe DNA nìkan náà fi lè mọ̀.
Ọba tí ẹ̀kọ́ ló ní ọmọ ó ní nǹkan bá ṣe ń lè wá.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni orí adé kò tẹ̀ ń sùn tá a kò gbọ́dọ̀ dọ́mọ orí adé kó wà sọ láti ẹgbẹ́.
Ọkọ̀ ìṣọmọ wa kò ń sọmọ wo ní ìyá ọba mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ kò ń sọmọ fi wà láyé láyé.
ṣètìgbọ́ ó tẹ orí adé tí
ẹ ní agbára. wọ́n ti gbé ètùtù kíní ọ̀dọ́ wa lé kíní ọ̀dọ́ wa ó lé má jọ wọ́n máa jáde tó máa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ sọ fún yín má jọ wọ́n lọ máa ń pè ẹ má máa gbọ́ fátáfátá ni àwọn tó kàn jalè lọ́jọ́ kìíní àná nísàlẹ̀ ó jáde ni kódà tó gba àwọn látàwọn tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní gbé ètùtù tó bá jẹ́ gbọ̀mù ni má jọ wọ́n jáde á ní kábíyèsí ìwọ ni wọ́n máa sọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ sáré gbé ètùtù so ìfẹ́ ilé ẹ̀fọ́ sáìsì lórí ìyẹn sọ́nà nìyẹn.
mọ́mí ẹ̀yẹ́ ti wà ókè bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ẹ ti jẹ́ ká mọ̀ kó lè ṣe é.
àwọn èèyàn ti wọlé wọlé máa gbọ́ ọ̀gbọ̀n yẹn sọ.
orí adé kì í sùn ta orí adé
Elegushi tó lọ́nà ọmọ ọgbọ́n òjò Elegushi Sam Larry nìkan.
Dada mú ọlọ́dà wọn ní kó jọ máa lọ bára wọn o. Kí ló kọ́
ẹni tó lọ máa ṣe DNA kọ́ máa ti ṣe DNA
kò sí ẹ̀ka wá. Ọkọ̀ ọ̀làdọ̀ mẹ́rin lòun náà ṣe dọ́kọ̀. Wọ́n ṣe wà yẹn, wọ́n ní Tinubu ọ̀dà. Tinubu máa wà lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ náà. Nǹkan wá ní Tinubu ń jẹ náà. Yes. Àwọn ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ wọn jà from above ní gbogbo ìtítọ́ wá tó rí yẹn. Yes. Ó dá from above. Ẹ gbàgbé ẹ̀ because Tinubu ti pè é, ó ti bá sọ̀rọ̀. Òmùmọ̀ kankan ń pẹ̀. Ó jẹ́ ti gbé tutù tó máa gbé. Ó ti gbé tutù. Kò dẹ̀ sí.
Àkíkà.
Báwo la ṣe máa gbọ́ mọ́ àlè? Báwo la ṣe máa gbọ́ mọ́ àlè? Báwo ló yan ọmọ? Àǹfààní ṣọ ẹgbẹ́ ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ wọn fún Sanwó-Olú.
lóbìnrin jábọ̀ kan.
àwọn ló sọ pé àkíkà ẹ ṣe ń wá wá àwọn náà wọ́n ti fi ohun wọn ti ń yí padà oríṣiríṣi ohun náà ohun yẹn ló yí padà ohun ò yí padà ìsìn dáadáa ni ohun ò yí padà. wọ́n ní àwọn kọ́ làwọn lọ́mọ. àṣekọ́ wa gbọmọ tí ò ṣọmọ wọn ni. pẹ́ṣọ̀ ti wà ìyàwó ti wà ẹ́bọ̀dì tí ń jáde láti defend family. no ẹ má ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn narrate ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn wọn ò lè gbọmọ tí ò ṣọmọ wọn ni. ti ń defend family wọn sẹ́ẹ̀. wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ fẹ́ ṣe DNA àwọn náà gbọ́dọ̀ fẹ́ ṣe DNA. ṣé ilẹ̀ fẹ́ pè wọ́n kọ́ lọ ṣe. kọ́ máa sọ pé òun lé kan DNA yìí. lọ́mí àdìsẹ́ perspective that is why I say. kábíyèsí o. That is why we should play. That is why we should play. That is why we should play me. No, me agree. Mo sọ pé mi ní aláwọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ Sam Larry lè fẹ́ gbọ́ nínú ẹ̀. Ànódè kọ́ sọ bá o, wọ́n ikọ́ bá ní bẹ̀rẹ̀, àyíká bá ní jòkó, ẹ̀yà rọ́bà fi ẹ̀yà rọ́bà fi àdùfẹ́ òjò ń gbọ́ o. Ẹ máa láti rí i. Kò sẹ́nìbọ̀dì tó máa gbé yín omi jókè rẹ̀. Wọ́n ikọ́ bá ní bẹ̀rẹ̀. Tó bá jẹ́ ráùtì yẹn lẹ fẹ́ lọ ní ìròyìn. A ní ẹ̀sán kankan náà kí lẹ sọ nísìnyí rí bọ́ọ̀sì tẹ́lẹ̀ lórí náà. Mo ní mò ń kọ́ ní voice note yẹn. Tèmi mú nínú voice note yẹn kọ́ lẹ́yìn mú. Nǹkan tèmi mú ní voice note yẹn kọ́ lẹ́yìn mú. Tó bá jẹ́ ráùtì yẹn fẹ́ lọ. I will disagree with you. Nǹkan tèmi mú nínú voice note yẹn ní pé ọmọ yẹn o tó bá ń wá ẹni tó lọ mọ wọn ti ẹ̀ rí lè mọ ta ló lọ mọ that's the truth. ọ̀tẹ̀ mi rí nìyẹn pé ọmọ yẹn wọ́n ní ẹni tó ń bá sùn pọ̀. mo fẹ́ kí mọ̀mí Jokem bá mi ẹ̀jọ́ ìròyìn. even paternity ọmọ yẹn gan ẹni tó bímọ gan reason tí ò ṣe fẹ́ ṣe DNA ni pé kò ṣọ́ ìlú tí ọmọ gan ti wá. wọ́n ní ìta ni bàbá ayébì. torí pé àyíká máa ní rẹ̀ torí pé àwa ti jẹ́ ọ̀la fún mọ́mí àdùfẹ́ ní láìpẹ́ ní láìpẹ́. Respect ẹ bá ti respect opinion mi láìkẹ́. Ẹ má bínú mà. Mo ní mi wọ́n mi ní. Ẹ mọ̀ pé mo respect opinion yín ni mo ṣe bá yín lè. I don't like that. Èmi ilé royal family mo ti jáde so I don't like that. Àwa ọmọ ẹ̀kọ́. Ẹ bá ti declare interest yín so that a ti tètè mọ̀. Ká má máa sọ̀rọ̀ ká má jábọ́ ẹni àwọ̀. Ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n pàlà. Interest ni àṣà. Èmi ò mọ̀ pé family ọba ni yín madam. Mọ̀mí Jokem bí ìbọn. Interest ni àṣà. Ẹ̀jọ̀ mi o. Ọba ilé wa wọ́n ti ní interest ni àṣà. Wọ́n náà lé pé ẹni tó family ọba lẹ ti wá.
ẹ ṣé yẹn ó wá relate mọ́ ikú tó pa mọ́.
Ipe àwọn ẹ sọ pé no ṣe kó ìtorí ẹ̀ lẹ̀ ṣe like anybody mama go anywhere near that royal something. Àwọn ẹ̀ka máa ní bẹ́ẹ̀
ṣẹ́rí
ẹjọ́ ká mọ̀ so that a mọ your boundaries. Ẹ bá ti sọ fún wa.
ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ nǹkan kan fẹ́yìn èèyàn ẹ jẹ́ n sọ nǹkan fẹ́yìn èèyàn. ṣẹ́rí téèyàn bá try láti please yín ẹ try to máa respect opinion oníkálukú. Ní ọjọ́ orí mi at my age mo mọ nǹkan tó yẹ kí n sọ mo dẹ̀ mọ nǹkan tó yẹ kí n sọ. Bí mo ṣe wà yìí mi ò ń ṣe blogger mi mọ bó ṣe ń ṣe fracas. I will just listen and understand what is in it. Nǹkan tèmi rí nínú ẹ̀ mo ti analyse ẹ̀ níbẹ̀rẹ̀ show yìí. Clarification and validation ni mi rí nínú ẹ̀. And validation tí mo tẹ̀ rí yẹn ni wípé wọ́n jẹ́ ká understand wípé DNA is a must because ọmọ yẹn ń tanná káàkiri. Ó ń tanná káàkiri. I will never say wípé lágbájá ló lẹ́tọ̀ọ́ sọ́mọ àbí tàmẹ̀dù ló lẹ́tọ̀ọ́ sọ́mọ. Mo dẹ̀ wá sọ nǹkan kan tó dé wípé èèyàn tí ò tó Mohbad lọ́wọ́ lẹ́sẹ̀ ó lè jóun ló ní ọmọ yẹn. Ó possible tó jẹ́ wípé nítorí nǹkan tí Mohbad ní.
Àwọn tẹ̀sí mẹ́tọ́ lọ́wọ́ kò ní jẹ́
nítorí nǹkan tí ṣé kí ẹ̀ ní láìsí o.
Ẹ ti sọ́ di yẹ̀yẹ́ báyìí o.
Àwọn ìjọba wọ̀ pé kúrò lè mí.
Mo ní chance láti sọ nǹkan tó fẹ́ sọ.
Àwọn adébí yẹn olókè ní títà tó yẹn ò sí fún ọmọ olóńgbò àyà mi. One day, this pikin look like you o. Ó ti fi ta ní ẹjọ́, ìwọ ní ẹjọ́.
Àyà oníkéèkì sọnù.
Oníkéèkì sọnù.
Jokem rẹ continue àgbọ̀n tí.
No now tẹ bá ti ṣe tán now tẹ bá ti ṣe kọ́ tẹ fẹ́ ṣe.
Àwọn máa ṣe èyí mà ní kò sí any seriousness nínú ìyẹn o.
Mo fẹ́ láti lọ́ máa fi àdéhùn ìkẹ́ ọ̀hún yìí dé o.
Kẹ́hìn ìdí ọ̀gá bọ́ba ní platform yìí ni èmi ò bọ́ba rí.
Ọlọ́pàá gbé ní ìkẹ́. Wọ́n á ní sọ́lẹ̀ ẹnu ẹ̀ yìí.
Èmi ò bọ́ba rí either on this platform or anywhere because mo ní evidence.
Wọ́n wá ní ẹ̀rọ ní òru pé kó ní mọ méjì àtọ́kọ́ yẹn. Ó ní ilé òun ti kú fọ́kọ́ pè. Àyà àti ìbóòdè àti ìlú ọmọkùnrin yẹn.
Ó yẹ kó ìgbà tí Mohbad wà láyé everywhere tí Mohbad wà láti rí àrímọ́ o.
Olórí burúkú ti lọ́yàwó ní àárín
nígbà tó ń ṣe báde lóṣooṣù wọ́n tá àrímọ́ àtìgbà tó ti di káwọn wọ́n fẹ́ máa narrow down sórí ẹ̀.
Wọ́n ní wọ́n kó sí kíní kan. Wọ́n ní wọ́n kó sí kíní kan. Ipò sọ pé ìgbésí àìbá àkútù tó wù. Ẹ lọ bá gbé fọ́tò ọmọ ọ̀sẹ̀ àyà.
Nígbà tí yẹn ṣe báde.
Wọ́n ní ẹ lọ bá gbé fọ́tò ọmọ yẹn. Láì lo pípà ní o, àkókò ìjọba láyé o. Èsì o.
Ibi tí ọmọ kékeré yẹn to be honest. Because mo really pity ọmọ kékeré yẹn to be honest. I really feel for that child. Wọ́n lọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí fẹ́ ní normal life pẹ̀lú gbogbo ọ̀nà.
Ọmọ yẹ́ ẹ lọ jẹ fún àjàrà.
Ọlọ́run ajá mi ni wọ́n fèsì gbogbo àwọn ẹni bíi.
Olúwa kó tiẹ̀ bá èrò lórí burúkú ọmọ àlè. Onídùúgbò ọmọ àlè. Ṣé bàbá tẹ̀ máa ṣe ewé ṣé kò sí lọ́wọ́ àdáàbò òun ni? Owó ọlọ́mọ wá gbé jẹ́jẹ́ ìgbésẹ̀. Ṣé wàá dúró sọ́dọ̀ kó lọ bá wọn tó ń wọ ọmọ jẹ́jẹ́?
Àwọn èèyàn ti ń fi gbogbo nǹkan tó ní láyé ìwọ mọ̀. Wọ́n fojú ọmọ ọlọ́mọ láàrin káàkiri.
Ìwà dúró èpè tó ń gbọ́mọ kékeré yẹn ṣe láì sí ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ ayé. Ìwà dúró èpè. Ṣé báwa nìyẹn àwa la mọ̀ páàlì ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ wẹ̀ what of those doing it? irọ́ náà ń pa eléyìí ò tó nǹkan tọ̀hún ò tó nǹkan ó ti tó wá tó nǹkan. irú grandmother ọmọ yẹn how is she feeling right now?
He values whatsoever ẹ má compare wọn àbí àgbà ni gbogbo wọn ló wà.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni màbọ̀ at the same time I just want to know how she's even feeling in all of this.
She's not feeling anyhow. She's just thinking of how to save her neck. Because she's in criminal activities. Ìyá yẹn ò lè yọ rẹ̀ kúrò nù wàhálà yìí.
Ó ti yọ ọmọ ẹ̀ wá ń kọ́.
Ìyá tí odidi ọmọ ẹ̀ gbé síta tó ń gbé ṣépè.
Wọ́n sọ pé there's always a first time to everything. This is really a first time. I've never seen something like this in my life.
Ṣé rí gáà yẹn? Àwọn èèyàn bíi Wùmí wọ́n pọ̀ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yẹn o. Àwọn ọmọ kéékèèké tí wọ́n ń lò fún iṣẹ́ ẹbí wọ́n pọ̀ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yẹn. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ti wọlé sọ̀rọ̀ púpọ̀ lára àwọn lágbára yẹn tó yẹ pé ẹ̀rí lọ Guççi wọ́n ṣe é ṣe ni. Ẹ rò pé ìrọ̀lá tó ní gbọ́ Guççi ni. Wọ́n ní ìdánsí blọọ̀kì ní ọ̀tọ̀ nílò fún náà. Ẹ̀ẹ̀kan mo bi tí ẹni onílù ẹ̀ wà ní onílù ẹ̀ wà ń kọ̀rọ̀ tó ń lò. Wọ́n ṣe ń ṣe ilé ayé wọn nìyẹn àwọn
ọba everybody. Irú bí ẹ̀ tí mọ́mí play yẹn, I really feel for that man too. Olórí oko yẹn. I feel for him. You know his sophistication, bó ṣe lówó, bó ṣe ní gbogbo ẹ̀. Ọmọ nonsense kan wá kàn fi gbogbo ẹ̀ ẹ̀wọ̀n yí ilẹ̀ ẹlẹ̀ láìpẹ́. Will he be the first person láti ní girlfriend? He won't be the first now, and it's certainly never going to be the last. So why? I really pity the man too. I pity the man, I pity the child. How will he redeem his image? At the end of the day, see, ó lè má jẹ ní ẹlẹ́ni ló lọ́mọ wọ́n dẹ̀ ń ṣe gbogbo orúkọ báyìí fún màmí.
Mommy, that's why they should not have protected that girl. But anybody want to protect my girl here. They should let her go down because he did it. Nobody should be protecting her.
She's going down. Ẹ má wọrí pẹ̀ ṣẹ́rí ibi tí mo hàn kéèsì yìí sísẹ̀ ní Bíbélì sọ pé àwa tálíkà á máa wà nínú ayé yìí. Kò gbé ní fẹ́ni tó bá fayé ni wá lára. Èmi àti bàbá Mohbad tálíkà ni wá. So ẹni tó bá sọ pé ilé ayé ta wáyé ó ní òun lára ẹ̀rí bọ́lọ̀ ṣe máa fi ráre. So me, I know this case is not going anytime soon. It will never go down without the necessary police.
Ẹ̀sọ́ jẹ́ pé oúnjẹ ló máa rà kò ní ra dẹ́tà o. Ẹ má sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Ẹ má kóra ní tálíkà Ọlọ́run ti gbé yín jẹ má rẹ̀ ẹ̀rọ ayé wálẹ̀ o. Ṣé máa bèrè fún wọ́n ìgbéga ni o? Ìgbéga ni òkè òkè lọ́wọ́. Òkè òkè lọ́wọ́.
Nǹkan tí mo rí ní pé ṣe mọ̀, I am not up there. I'm just like maybe commoner. But at the same time, I can't see myself coming to beg money from any soul on this social media. God forbid. Mo kàn fi sọ̀rọ̀ ní ṣe mọ̀, I can't keep calling that baba pé tálíkà. Èmi náà I'm tálíkà. I can't be labeling somebody tálíkà. That's why I'm putting myself. So the man too will not be offended. Nǹkan tó tí bàbá bá fẹ́ wọ̀ fẹ́ ní màá ní àbàbà èmi náà tálíkà lè mi là ń bú sọ́bẹ̀.
Mi ò rí kọ́mẹ́ǹtì kí ni kọ́mẹ́ǹtì tẹ́ni yìí kọ́ inú.
Tí ó kọ́ bá lè tó wá kí ìyá àti ẹ̀. Ẹ tó bá kọ rọ́bìṣì fún ẹ̀rẹ́ kan ra bá a rí àwọn tá a fẹ́ pé bàbá lọ sí ẹ̀rọ platform àti ẹ̀ níjì sọ àwọn àti blọ́ọ̀kì wa. Wọ́n ti máa blọ́ọ̀kì wa.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n kà sí i. Then you are blaming Mr. Loba that he is not calling out Adura, Darusha, Bosede, Wummi and Co. How do you come up, kó wá ṣàlàyé ara ẹ̀.
Wọ́n ṣàlàyé ara ẹ̀ lẹ́bi ń bẹ.
Come up, lẹ́yìn máa ń forí ń gbé ní tí ò kàn yín lọ́nu. Wá ṣàlàyé ara ẹ̀.
Ìgbà wo la blame Mr. Loba ń sìn? Ní òbí ọ̀hún ṣe ṣé mo kú Mr. Loba
nítorí pé mo lè pọ̀lú fà. Wá gbẹ́nu sí máìkì máa bọ̀ kó wá ṣàlàyé ibi tó ti blame Mr. Loba. Torí ẹ̀ kì í tíǹkì pẹ̀lú rí mi.
Ìgbà wo la blame Mr. Loba? We only said that wọ́n should be Wummi going down for this case. Go and know it and know peace. You want to comment? Know it and know peace. Okay? Get it into your dumb skull.
Come up, come and talk. Matilda, come and talk. Kó wá sọ ibi tó ti gbé ló bá pé kò kọlà oṣù àdúrà tàrúṣà àwa tá à ń bá ń kọlà àdúrà tàrúṣà àwa la bí Mohbad. Àní sẹ́ńtímẹ́ǹtì ò lè jẹ́ kẹ́kẹ́ mọ bí tẹ́ ń lọ láyé yìí.
Àwọn tí a bọ́ fẹ́ búlíyàn kúrò nínú justice for Mohbad àwọn òwe.
Tí ò bá jẹ́ wípé àìnílàkàyè tí làkàyè ò pé dáadáa sórí ẹni yẹn kí àkọrú nǹkan púpọ̀ yẹn you are at work so you are at work and you are able to write that. Can you prove it where we are blaming Mr. Loba for not calling out Adura Darusha Wunmi? Then let me ask you, why can't he call out Adura Darusha Wunmi?
No, mommy, even if you are at work,
why can't he call them out? Ṣé àwọn mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta yóò sínú ilé yẹn?
Ẹni tó sáré wọ̀ tọ́ ilé
mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta yóò sínú ilé yẹn.
Go to the bathroom. Even if you are at work, quickly enter the bathroom to give your submission. You are not the only one that works. We all work. Okay?
You said we said petition. When did you hear that one from our mouth that we said why can't he petition his own son Darusha Mohbad? And even though if we said that, sure that statement in me. Those names that you mentioned, were they not in that house when Mohbad died? Please, I don't like it too because I know you are for justice, but I've never seen you insulted me anyway. Please, I don't like it. Well, you have to listen to what we are saying here before you write that correct comment. You have to listen.
You better go edit your comment.
No,
why did you comment?
I was the only person that mentioned
that is what you mean. You said then you are then
I don't get any question.
You said then you are blaming Mr. Loba. Then you are blaming Mr. Loba and you are under my platform. You are writing that comment that then you are blaming Mr. Loba that he is not calling out Adura Darusha Abose the women and co. How do you do that?
When did we say that? When was it that we said that? I was the only person
from Taki condone abusing Mr. Loba.
So that
I was the only one that
let me just read the statement for you. Then you are blaming Mr. Loba. That means you are referring to this platform.
Wait,
that's the meaning.
I was the one that mentioned Mr. Loba.
That was not a question. If you want to ask a question, you will say that some people were blaming Mr. Loba for not calling out Adura. You will not say then you are blaming. That means you are referring to me.
Bóyá bó ṣe wọ́ọ̀dù òyìnbó ẹ̀ ni ẹ ṣe jẹ́ kó wá sókè kó láìsí
eléyìí kọ́ òyìnbó yẹn dáadáa ó òyìnbó yẹn dáadáa
ó mọ nǹkan tó sọ tí ò bá rí fásitì pílátífọ̀mù mi kò ní sọ pé then you are blaming Mr. Loba because èmi sọ wípé I don't want anybody to go to that route of talking about the monarch and you now write it say then you are blaming Mr. Loba. When did you blame him? Nǹkan yẹn èèyàn bá fẹ́ kọ ọ̀rọ̀ ó máa wù. Yes, thank you. Meaning referring to this platform. Yes, ìtumọ̀ ènìyàn kí sọ̀rọ̀ kó rántí ẹni tó mọ̀rọ̀ gbọ́. So that is it. That statement, that comment that you wrote.
tó máa fi ń bú.
Ẹ náà ṣe mọ̀ pé irú kan tó kọ ẹ nísìn ẹlòmí lè screenshot ẹ̀.
Ó máa jẹ́ pé
ẹlòmí lè screenshot ẹ̀. Á ní pé tí wọ́n bá sọ̀rọ̀ débi tó sọ̀rọ̀ dé kò ní kọrú kọ́mẹ̀ntì yẹn.
Ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ máa ti.
Yes, àwọn bọ́ṣe máa ń dájà sílẹ̀ nìyẹn.
Sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ o.
Èmi mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa wọn. Nǹkan tí mo sọ ni pé.
Ṣé mọ̀ pé ó mọ̀ nǹkan tó sọ? Ẹgbọ́n nǹkan tó sọ. Ṣé mọ̀ pé ó mí nǹkan tó sọ? Ó ní very very much.
Èwo ló ń jẹ́ very very much?
Ó sọ fún wa wípé yes, òun bá wa wí nìyẹn.
Wait, Matilda.
Ó ń sọ wípé òun bá wa wí nìyẹn, and I don't like that, please.
I'm not saying you might know more.
Right. Ìyá ló bá ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́bẹ̀ ni.
Ẹ jọ ẹ blọọkì nọ́sẹ̀nsì rẹ̀.
Mi ní blọọkì. Justice mi ní blọọkì. Ó gbọ́dọ̀ rephrase comment yẹn. Ó gbọ́dọ̀ rephrase.
Kò sẹ́ni tó bú bàbá mi. Èyí ń sọ pé torí pé wọn ń ṣolówó tọ́dẹ̀ fẹ́ fi ọwọ́ lágbá wọn lójú kéèsì yóò lè lọlẹ̀. That's what I said. So bàbá nobody is going to rubbish here. He will get justice whether we like it or not. Investigate fight and it's not good. When you want to comment, you will comment based on what we are discussing. Mọ́mí àdùfẹ́ gan tó ń throw jab tó ń try láti throw jab sí olórí oko. Mọ́mí ń bá wọn wí látẹ̀kọ́ nípa wọn láì.
This platform mi ò tí ì rí ẹni tó jà fún bàbá Mohbad tó wa. Àwa lè má máa ṣe ní fracas mi o. Mo tí ì rí mo tí ò lè sọ̀rọ̀ sí i. Ìgbà tá a ka sí ti sọ ọlọ́pàá kí là ń sọ? À ń tún sọ wípé òun ṣeun tí bàbá Mohbad sọ lọ́kọ̀ yẹn. A kò sọ wípé
alọgbẹ fáwọn àwọn fracas lábẹ́ ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá yàrá yìí.
wá bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ìdẹ̀rọ ayé gbogbo yẹn mi ò mọ mi tẹ̀ mọ bó ṣe ń ṣe fracas.
ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá lọ àti láti kí ni ìrọ́gbò
ìgbà tí ló gbé ní ìfẹ́.
Matilda, wà wọ́n yọ.
Yes, this is what I want you to rise. You know, some people will just screenshot, pam. One saying they look at this comment. That means they say something. Oh no, ni mo ṣe sọ bàtẹ ní kí n block mi ní mi lè block ẹ
Matilda, you know your aunty.
Èèyàn wa ni.
Má jẹ́ wá bẹ́ẹ̀ níbi iṣẹ́ ẹ̀dẹ́ yẹn ṣùgbọ́n mẹ́ta.
Èèyàn lè bú bàbá Mohbad bí ibo ló ti wá tó fẹ́ wá bú bàbá Mohbad. Ṣé ó fẹ́ ó sùn ni àbí ó mọ tí bíbí ló ṣe máa wá síra. Even gan ìyá tọ́lú fẹ́ gbẹnu sí máìkì àti ń pèpè àdé láti ìjẹta àti ìgbòho. Ìyá stepmother ló kí ẹ. Ẹ ti lé ìyá yẹn dànù ẹ ti tẹ́lù bà wọ́n. Stepmother ló kí ẹ wà láì Ebony. Báwo kan tí máa fi analyse ẹ̀ pa ṣá. Stepmother ló kí ẹ.
Ẹ ti fún wọn ní introduction ọ̀yà sádà ilé wọn mọ́.
Tí máa fi analyse ẹ̀ pa ṣá pé ṣáwa gbẹnu sí Mike.
Màmá ẹ wá gbẹnu sí Mike ìyàwó yìí ti balẹ̀ jẹ́. Ìyàwó ti jápa. Màmá ti jápa mọ̀.
Màá tún kì í fún débi pé ìyàwó tó wà lé ló tún bá ń tọ́jú ọ̀wọ̀n ọmọ ẹ̀. Ṣé ló fi kárímọ́ mi? Kárímọ́.
Ẹ sì máa ń bá wọn fi gbé wọn wọlé nìyẹn.
Kíkọ tí ẹ bá mo gbà tí mo open live stream dáhùn tí mo ti ń bẹ bọ́ mi Yusuf Lace gan ti rẹ́dí bíi pé àwọn ti kọ gbogbo nǹkan táwọn fẹ́ sọ sílẹ̀.
Ó máa borí rìn jáde ni.
Oníṣẹ́ ti bá wa wá lórí TikTok o, ṣe ti bá a ṣe ẹ́ kọ́ ṣé wọ́n ti gbé wá ẹ̀tọ́ ló bá gbẹnu sí máìkì o. Ìran létí pé ìyá Bẹ́úlà ló bá ń tọ́jú ọmọ mẹ́ta tó bí sí o. Wọ́n wá.
Ìyá Bẹ́úlà ta ló tẹ̀lé lẹ́yìn ní pàpà.
Ìyàwó kékeré.
ó yà já pa straight.
á jẹ́ kẹ́yìn ara yẹn wá tètè pàrọ̀ dànù.
mi tí godford fi sọ pé ọ̀nà ń gbé ìyá stepmother ló kí á wúwo o. one thing tẹ gbọ́dọ̀ understand anybody tó bá fẹ́ anybody tó bá fẹ́ gbé àkọ́kọ́ tó gbọ́dọ̀ for understand ni pé kò sí nǹkan tẹ fẹ́ sọ nípa bàbá Mohbad tó dẹ̀ lè wọ wá létí ẹ kọ́kọ́ understand yẹn náà kò sí nǹkan náà láyé ìtẹ́fẹ́ sọ.
Agé wọn jẹ ní abú wọn jẹ.
Kankan wá kò sí. Bówó yín kẹ́ lódò gbogbo ilé yín ẹ fògbò tààkà ní kankan wá. Kankan wá. Nǹkan tẹ́lẹ̀ fẹ́ wá sọ náà nìyẹn tó máa worst kankan wá. Ẹ fògbò tààkà ní.
Wọ́n bá tẹ̀sí pọ̀. Orin stepmother ló kí àyẹ̀lá máa kọ́ pé fún un. Onígádá mọ́ ní olè ká bólí.
Àti pé láti ṣẹta ni Jokem ti ń play wo ọ̀fẹ́ play tẹ̀ mẹ́wàá jọ́ta.
Yáyà tó bá wà láwọn ọmọ ẹ̀yọ́ wọn Nàìjíríà.
Jokem máa ti rí wáyé láti
bóyá Joshua Àkọ́bí àti Àpèpé mọ́mì tẹ́ ẹ bá try tó bá tíráàgì yín. Àwọn ọba bàbá Mohbad gan máa bẹ̀ wá ni pé kájọ nítorí Ọlọ́run ká fi sílẹ̀. Àfọ gbogbo ìfọ̀ ẹ̀ try boy pẹ̀lẹ́ ọkọ mi. Àfọ gbogbo ìfọ̀ ẹ̀ ti fún yàmàyàmà ìyàwó kékeré ló bá ń tọ́jú ọmọ ńlé. Tó bá fún ẹ lówó kó gbà lọ́wọ́ kó lọ fi máa ṣe bẹ̀ tó o bá ṣe mistake wá sí black app yìí pé o fẹ́ wá tako wà á fẹ́ kú wà á jẹ́ káwọn stepmother mi gan gbọ́rọ̀.
Akọ pé ìgbà wà.
Àwọn ọmọ fracas ni.
Ọmọ wọn náà ní pátá ní òkú.
Táàmù ṣe a máa wá bá ṣe
ó jẹ́rìí mọ́ mi èsì flakes ó jẹ́rìí ẹ̀yìn máa dúró pampam ni.
Ṣé mo bá tán sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn nǹkan tí mo ṣe bìlíf kò lè fẹ́ wá tẹ bá rántí gbà pọ̀ tí Mohbad ní ìyàwó tó fẹ́ léwu yẹn náà obìnrin yẹn dá olùṣẹ́ tó lámà mọ́ ọmọ ẹ lórí olódà obìnrin yẹn dá tó bá tẹnu bọ̀rọ̀ ìgbà tí sọ pé òun ló ṣe bìlíìfù ìjọ yẹn wà tó sọ pé wọ́n fẹ́ pé wá pé òun náà lè fẹ́ wá gbẹnu sí máìkì lóòótọ́ òun náà lè fẹ́ wá gbẹnu sí iṣẹ́ nígbà pé mo fọ̀rẹ́ yín mo fi meditate lójú mọ́jú pé kí ṣáà máa dé TikTok láàárọ̀ kí n ti rí kọ́ ti post ẹ̀ pé ìyá Joshua ti wá sọ̀rọ̀ stepmother ló kí ẹni caption mi ọjọ́ tó bá wá gbẹnu sí máìkì stepmother tó lámà mọ́ Mohbad lórí tó lámà mọ́ Mohbad lórí kò fẹ́ dọ́pọ̀lọ́ ẹ̀rú láti kékeré ìwọ̀gọ́ pẹ̀lú àwọn tó ràn wọ depression ìyàwó ní àmà ọmọ tó bá ń lé ọmọ tó jẹ́ pé òun ló máa gbógun àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀yọ tó lámàmọ́ lórí pádànù ó máa ya yí sí pé àmà ẹ̀ ló pa ìwọ wá jáde ó ní ṣerú ẹ̀ mọ́. àtijọ́ rẹ̀ báyìí ni mo ti wo pé bọ́sẹ̀ yìí làákàyè ẹ̀ ti lọ tó fi ní obìnrin yẹn dá o tó bá tẹni bọ̀rọ̀ ìmọ̀ àti ẹ̀ máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ mo ní ṣé ìyá lélẹ́yìí àbí ìgbà ẹni tó gbọ́ tó láàmà mọ́ ọmọ ẹ lórí àmà tó láàmà mọ́ ọmọ ẹ lórí. ẹ mọ̀ pé ẹni bí máa ń bá ṣe.
ọmọ àwọn àfihàn tí ó ṣàjẹ pizza àfi pizza náà lọ.
àwọn àfihàn a máa fi àásùn jẹ ní àdí barbecue lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀. Àwo tó ń tà ní pangúùfù la máa fi ẹsẹ̀ nípa ní ìgbàre ní pàánù tó bá wù. Ó wà ń bẹ̀ o. Àwùjọ yẹn la máa fi ẹ̀sùn. Oníjẹ́sẹ̀ yín yọ̀ ṣù. ẹ̀mí jẹ́ fi ń yọ̀ ṣù.
Kí ló tẹ̀ tí wá sọ gan sef? Ṣé ọ̀rọ̀ owó ni wọ́n fẹ́ gbé wà lẹ́nu ẹ̀yẹ?
Wọ́n á tiẹ̀ pè é mọ̀ pé tó bá ti sọ pé Wùmí ń fòbò ń tanná ara máa ń ta wọn ni. Wọ́n á fẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹni tó fẹ́ wá gbárí tẹ̀.
Ní kò wá fòbò tanná báyìí. Mi lè ṣe DNA, mi lè ṣe DNA. Àwọn tó ń pin ká náà ló ń sọ̀pọ̀tì ẹ̀.
Lónà ó fòbò tanná. Because ṣé rí gbogbo nǹkan tá à ń sọ yìí, all station ṣẹ̀tù ti Sam Larry sọ. Gbogbo ẹ̀ ló protect. Ẹni tó ń dóyàn níyàwó ṣó fẹ́ fojú rẹ̀ wò ó. Àwọn nǹkan tí mo ti kọ́ sọ nígbà tí mo kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ program yẹn kò lè fojú rẹ̀ wo Mohbad láyé.
Ọ̀rọ̀ jẹ́ ẹsẹ̀ wọ̀ pé Kẹ́mi Olúlọ́yọ̀ ti sọ kínní yìí ti pẹ́.
Òmù pankẹ́rẹ́ òfin nà Mohbad. Nítorí ìyàwó ẹ̀ tó ń gbádùn rẹ̀ ni ó tún wá jẹ́ ẹlẹ́bọ̀dé ọmọ. Because ẹni tó fi ẹ́ sì di oúnjẹ kó máa gbowó bíṣ kò fi lè jẹ́ èèyàn tí wọ́n náà fi lẹ́nu wá gbé májèlé lọ fún èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ automatically táwọn kan bá gbóhùn fún pé kó lọ ṣèkà fún ẹnìyàn lọ ṣe ní Sam Larry yẹn.
Àní iṣẹ́ nìyẹn assassin ní gbogbo àwọn pípọ̀ yẹn.
Ọjọ́ wo lẹ rí tí àwọn tí transformer tí wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ Sam Larry rí?
Ọ̀yẹ́ bá drag ẹ̀ rí.
Wọ́n ò tiẹ̀ lẹ́nu lọ́jọ́ ẹ̀ rí. Òbòtọ́nà náà ò mẹ́nu lọ sọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ rí.
Àdéhùn láti bí ní kọ́ọ̀tì pé ṣé kò kí Sam Larry nǹkan kò tiẹ̀ mention ni ó lóun wo Sam Larry kó o bá sọ̀rọ̀ rí.
Òbòtọ́nà ẹ wá sọ fún mi pé kò ń ṣe Ọlọ́run ló dé, ẹ wá sọ pé kò ń ṣe Mohbad ló ń sọ̀rọ̀. Sísítà yẹn ò fẹ́ sọ nǹkan tó ń sọ yẹn kò wá láti inú ẹ̀ láti sọ. Mohbad ti rí kó ti gbẹ́nu lọ́rọ̀ ó kó ọbẹ̀ straight tó yá dá síta. Dá síta jẹ́ kó mọ̀ lóòótọ́ pé Fòbòtọ́nà lọmọ yìí. Nǹkan tó kàn dùn mí ni pé Kàrímọ́ tọ́ ọmọ yìí sẹ́. Wá dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run wípé Ọlọ́run tètè gba àkóso ayé Kàrímọ́. Kò sí ègún tó fẹ́ gé báyìí tó fẹ́ dé ọ̀dọ̀ ẹ̀ láyé.
Gbogbo wa ni Mohbad kọrin yẹn. I think say I have seen the one. I think say I have seen the one.
Whatever, and I see you.
I gonna see you. I don't go there.
Nígbà tí ẹ ló ṣe é mọ̀ pé nǹkan bẹ̀. Ẹ mọ̀ pé ìgbà tí Dr. Kẹ́mi sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn, wọ́n ní kò mọ̀ nǹkan tó sọ. Tó ní wọ́n ti ṣe DNA. Wọ́n ti ṣe DNA ní Dubai, Sam Larry ni. Ẹni wá ti wá mọ bí ọmọ òfò yìí ò ṣe wá níròyìn pé ó tiẹ̀ wá wò pé ó ń ro mí lára bó ṣe máa ń gbójú ọmọ yẹn sí ẹ̀gbẹ́ 1, 2, 3, 4. Ó máa ń ro mí lára ni pé àbá ẹ má lè pàdé mọ́. Mo tún sì sọ débi pé àwa òbí especially àwọn tó bóbìnrin ṣe láwọn ọmọ jẹ́ ń sí yín tó ń rọ̀jò ń ta yìí. Ẹ̀bẹ̀ Ọlọ́run fún wọn ni. Mo tún sọ débi tó bá yẹ pé wọ́n ti fi Wùnmí jófin ọmọ tó lọ fi pẹpẹ súùpù pa boyfriend àti àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin tó rán wọn lọ orúkọ yẹn kò ní lè ṣe é.
Ọmọ òjijì ló burúkú wọn
kò ní lè ṣe é.
Àwọn apààyàn kún gbòòrò.
Ọmọ yìí wọ́n yìí ó ń gbé nílé ìbí ní pẹ̀lú gbogbo tó tẹ̀ dá síta èèyàn tó mọ̀ kó ẹ káàkiri tó máa bá wá ṣò òun ṣòbò yẹn ló fi ń compensate ni. Anybody kan tú sí òtí ó bẹ̀rù infection ó bẹ̀rù àrùn. Eléyìí máa dá sí ní máa tú sí tóun máa tú sí. Ẹni bá ṣe rí èyí tó fẹ́ di ọmọ kò sẹ́ni tó mọ̀. Kò sẹ́ni tó mọ̀.
Wọ́n ṣe mọ̀ kí ń gbà mí ọlọ́mọ fẹ́ fìyàn ṣẹ̀sín. Ẹ̀sìn nìyẹn.
Ẹ̀sìn ni Mohbad fi ṣẹ̀ sí àgbáyé. Ọ̀rọ̀ tí Mohbad sọ yẹn ni pé you will regret your life. Tó bá pa òun fẹ́ tóun dákọ̀ pẹ́rẹ́ wàá regret ayé gan ò ní ṣe é gbé fún ẹ. Ó tún wá láyà ó ní I paid my ways. ọjọ́ tí mo rí update yẹn I paid my ways.
Ẹ lè mọ̀ pé prophet ni Mohbad ó ní tó bá pa mí tàbí tí n bá kàn kú. Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn deep. Ó ní tó bá pa mí tàbí tí n bá kàn kú, you will suffer forever.
For the rest of your life.
Ó ní you will suffer forever. Jesus. Ègún ńlá ni o.
O tún ó láwọn ẹbí ẹ.
Àwọn ẹbí ẹ ó lè ṣe é ti pẹ́.
Orí ò lọ́ máa fi ṣe àṣemọ́. Ọmọ tí téèyàn ń wò tó dúró rè ọmọbìnrin kan níyẹn lọ́wọ́ kó treasure tó yẹ kó ọmọ yìí ó gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe ẹ̀sìn ẹ̀ débi wípé.
Wọ́n ní Sam Larry ti log out of Instagram.
Ọmọ rí fi sálọ.
Ọmọ tẹ pánkọ́.
Ọmọ síbi tó dé sí ẹ̀yìn náà ìbàdí ọmọ rí.
Àwọn ọ̀dà kọ́ àárọ̀ ìlọ́sọ̀ kó ti cancel gbogbo Instagram ti sábà.
Mọ̀ wípé ńṣe ló ń jáde ní ẹnujọ́ mẹ́ta yìí ó ń ṣe bí pòun gara òun ṣe bá nígbà tó lọ́hùn dé tí mo bá di ní yá ẹ bá mi lọ fi ṣẹ̀sìn.
Iná tó dé tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí fi náà bẹ̀rẹ̀
ẹ bá mi lọ fi ṣẹ̀sìn ẹ bá mi fún pẹ́ṣọ̀ ṣé nígbà tí mo kọ́ dé TikTok lọ́sàn-án mo wá ṣọ́ọ̀bù mo kàn rí gbogbo fídíò mo bá mo ní kí ló tún ṣe. Mo ní ṣe spirit ọmọ yìí tún ti dìde ni.
Ẹ bá lọ sórí Facebook mọ̀mí Jokem kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ yẹn voice note yẹn àwọn bloggers wọ́n kàn ń post ẹ̀ one after the other ni. Bàbá ṣe kéde
mo ní ṣé ọmọ yìí tún ti ṣé spirit ọmọ yìí tún ti dìde ni.
Ó ti dìde o.
Ṣé spirit ọmọ yìí tún ti dìde ni. Bẹ́là yẹn wá ṣe báyìí yẹn ṣáà ń lo àrídùnní gbára máa rí ra very soon. Ìyẹn ṣáà ń lò lónìí. Mo wà pé kí ló ṣe wọ̀túwọ̀tú wá ń lò pé máa ríra very soon ṣé ò sí.
Ó yẹ tó tọ́ nínú orí lè ní orí yẹn tí bẹ́ẹ̀
náà wọ́n tún lò yìí.
Ó fẹ́ lọ́wọ́
láwọn jàkárà ẹ̀ ní.
Gbogbo wọn ni kí wọ́n bá lè kó. Tó bá parẹ́ ìdàlọ́ ọmọ jàkárà ẹ̀ ní ìgbàgbọ́.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni tó bá kọrin tiẹ̀ àwọn èèyàn ní jó sí ibọ̀ tó bá kọ tiẹ̀ wọ́n bá gbogbo ẹ̀ á dìde.
Bọ́mẹ́sì fèsìtà.
Orin olórin ló ń kọ ológun.
Ṣé rí Bella àti Zlatan àwọn ló jẹ́ kí Mohbad kúrò ní Malian Sector. Tó bá parí 3 months tó kù yẹn kò ní fìjà kúrò lọ́dọ̀ ọ̀gá ẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ sì máa wà lábẹ́ protection ọ̀gá ẹ̀.
Gbogbo wọn fẹ́ kán lọ mọ̀mí Jokem gbogbo wọn fẹ́ kán lọ.
Àbí ò bá tiẹ̀ fẹ́ kó lọ ó máa wà ní rẹ́kọ̀dì libẹ̀ yẹn á tún ní rẹ́kọ̀dì libẹ̀ títí ẹ̀ kò sí nǹkan tó burú kò sí nǹkan tó ní lè ṣe. Bọ̀ ìgbà yẹn tí wọ́n fi tàn kúrò yẹn tó ń fi jẹ́ wípé ẹ mú Starboy Malian kúrò ẹ deceive ẹ gan oríṣiríṣi ló máa ti sọ fún wọn dẹ̀ ní olórí tó máa sọ fún wípé you can make your own money kúrò ń bẹ́ẹ̀ ògo ẹ lọ́ ń lò má jẹ́ kókó máa lò tiẹ̀.
Wọ́n ní ìgbà tó ti kọrin ta ni bàbá bébì fún ló ti mú Mohbad kúrò òun náà kọrin yẹn fún túlìtúlì kò ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀.
Mohbad náà sọ̀rọ̀ nínú orin yẹn náà.
Ìkan dínú orin yẹn wọ́n mention Mohbad náà. Àní tí ìgbà tó fi ń fi ṣe ẹ̀yẹn tí mo bá
mọ̀ wípé oyún yẹn ti wà lára ẹ̀ ní Malian ibẹ̀ ló ti gbóyún kúrò ibẹ̀ ló ti gbé oyún kúrò ọmọkọ́mọ tó lóun ọmọ náà má lè rí yẹn.
Ẹ má wà surprise pé ó mọ̀ pé òun ti lóyún ló fi lọ títí ẹ̀ kó bá àwọn dádì yẹn ó yẹ kó ọmọ yẹn ó lè ti lóyún yẹn lókè tó lọ wá ṣe alẹ̀ fún wọn tó sì yín òsìkè yẹn ó yà kó ní lára gan.
Ṣé rí ọmọ yẹn tó bá ń wá manipulator of the highest order mi ò rẹni tó sínú ẹ̀ ojú ẹgbẹ́ fírí ni ìgbà tó tún wá update I paid my ways mo ní wow you paid your ways ọmọ tó fẹ́ báyìí ọmọ tó dùn báyìí wá wà ní ìrìn àjò àrèmábọ̀ ìwọ ni ó paid waste ẹ mọ̀ pé tẹ̀sí yẹn bá ń jáde dáadáa tí mo bá dé fún wọn ní pressure àwọn tó mọ nǹkan ṣì ń sọ ẹlòmíì àwọn lóríṣìírí jẹ́ inú àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ tó wà ní ilé yẹn ṣì tún máa sọ̀rọ̀ tó fi jẹ́ wípé alágbára tó ń ṣìdè yẹn èmi abiyamọ wa kò sí lára wípé no.
Mummy Jokem ṣe mọ̀ pé lọ́ọ̀kan àtọ̀ ń pè ní Flora ọ̀rẹ́ mi ó sọ lórí paparazzi platform pé even president kò lè sọ kó ọ́dà arrest Wùmí.
ó yẹ mo gbọ́ yẹn that's true.
ẹ nà ó ṣé ẹ ti mọ̀ wípé òun ni mo fi ń sọ wípé.
ọmọ kan tó máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ bíi dìde ló sọ kíní ọ̀hún. àtijọ́ ìṣọ́ pé
mo fi ń sọ fún yín wípé vn yìí clarification and validation ni mo fi sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún yín. di ó ń lé àdúrà ní wípé kó ṣẹ̀ sí yẹn débi wípé alágbára yẹn wá ní no enough is enough ọmọ yìí gbọ́dọ̀ lọ ṣe. ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ ènìyàn ṣọ́ ti bọ́ọ̀lẹ̀ pé mo rí èèyàn kan tó send request rí àwọn tó fẹ́ wá bú wa.
èmi mọ̀rú secret tó lè wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tó lè ní ẹni alágbára tí wọ́n lè pamọ́ lára.
ẹ gbàgbé síkírẹ́tì ẹ rí abẹ́ tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ yìí abẹ́ tó ti sín kí lè ń sọ Mohbad tó rọ̀lù tó bá níbi tó ti ń bá sùn tó mójú kúrò tí ò mí rárá tí ò rí rò ẹ wá sọ wípé èèyàn kan alágbára kan rọ̀lù bẹ̀ kò ní máa request fún kò ní máa sọ wípé nǹkan tó fẹ́ kó ṣe ni kó ṣe fún un àní kí ó tún bọ́ ṣẹ̀sín kó ṣẹlẹ́yà kẹ́mi abiyamọ wọnú alágbára yẹn kó fi wá pé no òtítọ́ gẹ kí Mohbad wá lọ jókòó sínú ẹni yẹn ẹ rí wípé justice ẹ máa wà. nǹkan méjì tí mi ò fẹ́ kó ní problem ni autopsy inconclusive tó lọ gbé conclusive part wá then that DNA kí bàbá Mohbad ńlá jù gidi gan kó má rún representative kankan rárá ó gbọ́dọ̀ ti yé wọn wípé ọmọ tó bí nínú betray wọn blessing dà àdúrà dà wọn ò dúró tì wọn so ká wá sọ wípé wọn lábínibí ń da ni ká wá sọ pé ọ̀rẹ́ lásán téèyàn mọ̀ lórí ìgbà tó mọ kú anybody bó ṣe lè nǹkan trust ẹ tó kó má ràn èèyàn lọ ṣojú wọn kó ranjú báyìí kó tán halogen bulb sórí kó máa wò báyìí kó máa wò báyìí.
Yes.
Nà ẹ ti tẹ́ra yín lọ́rùn.
Àìsàn àmúṣe ẹ̀kọ́ mọ̀ lọ́bi iṣẹ́ láàárọ̀.
Mú mọ.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé fọ́ọ̀dì máa ń jí.
Àwa ń kọ́. Ẹ̀yin iṣẹ́ tẹ̀sùn bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wà ibẹ̀ wá sí bóyá wà ní bóyá bíi 11 or 12.
11:10.
Nǹkan bí ṣe wà yìí 3 hours ni mo ní.
Èmi kan 3 hours pọ̀ jẹ́ wọ́n kébí tí máa drive rẹpẹtẹ.
3 hours ni mo ní. Máa fi máa fi tẹ́
èyí lọ́jọ́ ká dúró pẹ́ o kò yẹ ká jẹ́ kẹ́ lọ sùn.
kò yẹ kọ́ lọ. Láyọ̀ ní láyọ̀ ní ìgbọ́dọ̀ ní àsìkò
kejì.
Tí n bá ti dé lábẹ́ ọ̀la, a máa ṣe ìṣòwò Sunday ní kí
ni ìtẹ́pẹ́ 2 ni máa close.
Mo jẹ́rìí ní.
Níbo
rí àwọn èèyàn ẹ máa rí ọmọ Juláyọ̀ yẹn ni ó máa bú wa bú láti US.
Wọ́n bí àdìfẹ́ àní ìwà ìní fún yín lọ́la àwọn fún kẹ́yà tìkì kẹ́kẹ́ méjì ọ̀fẹ́ lọ́jọ́
yóò láìsí fún ẹbó ní apá.
Àríwá ìdìbò tó lẹ́yìn lájẹ́ ká dúró design yìí o.
Ẹ máa rí màá lọ tọ fóònù kí gbọ́ ìgbó máa gbọ́n tẹ̀ sọ. Ọmọ ní ó dàbí ṣe wọ́n máa gbègbè yé
nǹkan ìyá wa àwọn interview gbogbo àwọn interview wọn la fẹ́ play lọ́la ẹ̀fẹ́ ńlá.
Voice note ẹ̀ not interview kò ṣe interview rí. Kò ṣe rí
òkè kò bá ṣe interview rí ló tọ wọn voice note tiẹ̀.
Tí o mọ̀ tí o bèèdì ni.
Gbogbo ohun ikú
yẹn. My issue decree ni. I repeat, nobody. I repeat, nobody.
Ohun tí wá ti rìn.
Wá ṣe bí ẹni.
Ta ló tẹ̀ wá nírú ohun ẹ̀yẹ wò?
Mi ló decide láti ṣe, ó lóun ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ bó ti decide láti ṣe nísìnyí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Àwọn tó ń fún. Àwọn láàyè
lọ sí ó decide àbí ìgbà tó rí pé kò sí option.
Nígbà tó kọ́ block ẹ̀ sí.
Àfi kóun ṣe ni.
Ànídákẹ́ o.
Àwa mọ̀ bóyá ṣíṣe yẹn máa wá yá o. Ẹnìkan náà ti wá ní báyìí o. Bàbá gọ́gọ́ lọ ní ìsìn tó bá jẹ́ pé bí wọ́n ṣe fẹ́ padà lọ wọ́n tó dẹ̀ kàn ti parí kóòtù yẹn nìyí. Táyàpọ̀ ṣe fẹ́ padà lọ kẹ́ àwọn ẹlọ́yà tó represent bàbá sọ wípé kọ́ fún wọn ní specific time tó máa lọ ṣe kì í ṣe pé ó máa ṣe wípé after ọdún inú nínú.
Ẹ ò kí ọwọ́ bàbá ní kinní yẹn wà torí wọ́n ní pé àwọn lawyers bàbá ni wọ́n gbé draft yẹn tí wọ́n agree fún àwọn lọ́yà wọ́n dẹ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kọ̀.
Òun náà ni mò ń sọ fún yín.
Wọ́n ti kọ̀ọ̀kọ̀ dọ́kúmẹ̀ntì wà lọ́wọ́ àwọn lọ́yà bàbá.
Èmi ò fẹ́ mọ nǹkan tí wọ́n kọ sínú ìtọ́jú àgbèsì.
Wọ́n àṣọ̀rọ̀ agreement àní dọ́kúmẹ̀ntì wọ́n ní wọ́n ti.
Ṣiṣẹ́ mọ̀ ṣé wọ́n sọ fún specific time sí.
Ní wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ pẹ̀sẹ̀pẹ̀sẹ̀ wọ́n kàn sọ pé wọ́n láti ṣe.
Ó yẹ kó ṣe yẹn mọ́ ara àwọn ọkọ̀ tó yẹ. Àbí kò yẹ kó ṣe mọ́?
Kò yẹ kó ṣe mọ́.
Mo ń bi yín, mo ní ṣé kò yẹ kó ṣe time yẹn specific time sí.
Kò yẹ kó ṣe ètò tá a mọ̀ kí ló wà nínú ẹ̀.
Kí yẹ kó ṣe náà.
Àwọn tí yóò fi kiri àrà agreement yẹn mo Jokem.
A lè rí.
Ìta gbọ́ náà ni a máa mú dání. Ètò àbá tí wọ́n fi wà àwọn náà nìyẹn. Ẹjọ́ Fẹ́mi bọ́lẹ̀ báyìí o.
Mo ṣe lọ bí èmi náà ti fẹ́ padà ṣe ìgbà òde lọ sọ.
Everybody. Ìtàṣẹ́lẹ̀ náà tó mi Jokem.
Yóò ẹ ti fẹ́ra yín lọ́rùn. Èmi tó bá fi dúdà mi mo ti fẹ́ lọ láti bí 1 hour 30 minutes.
Omi àdìfẹ́ ni omi àdìfẹ́ àwa náà ti rẹ́ ti gbé omi àdìfẹ́ ló fà. Omi àdìfẹ́ wà fún yín láyọ̀.
Torí mo mọ̀ pé tí mo mẹ́ àdìfẹ́ tó bá tí ì sọ gbogbo tẹ̀lé inú wọn yẹn.
Àwọn ló fẹ́ gbé voice note so àwọn náà wà fún yín láyọ̀. Wọ́n bí àdìfẹ́ jẹ́ wá láyọ̀ ni o kẹ́tì fàṣẹ o. Ẹsẹ̀ láyọ̀ ni wá.
Thank you everybody. Ìyá ìyàwó mọ́mí ya ló bá. Kí ni mọ́mí fẹ́ wá sọ? Kí ó dàn.
That's nice.
Okay, that is Friday. Okay, thank God it's Friday. Thank you, Mary for Ben. Thank you. Continue, thank God it's Friday. Wọ́n fẹ́ jù wá o. Oh, okay, now. Ìyá ìyàwó tó gba ski. Thank you. Okay, now. Ìyá ìyàwó. Alright, ẹ ṣé gan tó dàárọ̀. Okay, mommy Aloba. Good night, everybody. Hello, soon.
Àwọn Jokem ẹ ṣé gan ni. Àárọ̀ làwọn lọ sí. ń build ilé kiri real estate real ẹlòmíì kan ó kàn ra ilé jọ. You know, you can build house in America, in Canada, and make it like rent and making good money from it. Than ilé tó lọ kọ́ sílẹ̀ jà lọ, ilé tó ní value, ilé tó mọ̀gbà tó máa kó lọ, ilé tó jẹ́ pé o lè move lọ ní next year kó tún move padà. Do you think it's easy to live in abroad for 20 years and just say you want to move to Nigeria just like that? It's not easy. Èmi bí mo ṣe wà bí mo ṣe like Nàìjíríà tó wà láì tí mo wá sọ pé Nigeria I need to go to Nigeria wà láì mi tí ní lò 5 days ó ti sún ọ̀tá mi. Me dey too smart, thank you. Ó ti sún ọ̀tá mi. Let us be realistic. Mo ń sọ fún yín mo ní enjoy life in the country you're living. You have everything. I understand the country is boring. That is why they call it vacation. That's why you have 3 weeks. You know, ẹ máa fàṣẹ bí akúra. You know, but tó lè ṣẹlẹ̀ sí next minute because Nigeria don't believe that they can die. Nigeria don't want to die. Kò séyàn tí ò ní kúnlẹ̀ ayé tá wà yìí. Live and die. God.
You're right.
You know, àmọ̀gbà tí àsìkò wa máa dó. Àmọ̀gbà tí àsìkò wa máa dé. Àdúrà tá máa gbà ní pé k'Ọlọ́run jọ̀ọ́ fún wa lẹ́mìí gígùn nínú owó nínú ọrọ̀ nínú àlàáfíà. Gbémi my Gemini àwọn Gemini wọ́n ti wá pọ̀ bí láyé.
Ẹ̀kálẹ̀ kẹ́tẹ́kẹ́ ṣe ti gan.
Ó kàn wá kí mi ní ó ga ọ.
Ojú sí yín ni wọ́n á.
You just dà mí nù ó kí wọ́n fi ṣe.
Mo máa ń gbégbé mo wá fi ṣe ni mo ń paṣẹ.
Ìyá ẹ ṣàlọ́ra máa paṣẹ.
Àwọn tó paṣẹ ni.
Àwọn tá a sọ de ra máa paṣẹ gbé mi. But Baby still enjoy her life for bó ṣe wà yẹn. You know, so yeah, she's Gemini and she travel a lot. And that is what I enjoy her life for her. She enjoy her life. Oh. Go and check her profile. Baby, she travel a lot. Since there will be by she too, she travel a lot. Do you understand? Enjoy your life, enjoy your money. Credit card, don't fún enjoying it. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ní kó ra máa sanwó yẹn díẹ̀díẹ̀. Ẹlòmíì ò ẹ̀rù ń bà tí ná credit card. Excuse me? Spend it. Tó bá jẹ gbèsè tó bá lè san credit card yẹn kò sẹ́ni tó máa gbé lọ sí kọ́ọ̀tì èmi ò gbọ́ níbi tó ti ń gbéyàn lọ kọ́ọ̀tì pé kò san credit card. Pátápátá ẹ̀ máa bà credit ẹ̀ jẹ́ ni. You understand? Tàbí kó file bankruptcy tó bá lè àìmọye doctors, lawyers, engineers tó ń file bankruptcy. That's why they call it bankruptcy if you cannot pay. You understand? Enjoy the system, enjoy everything is there for you. Ìwọ ni kó má ṣe ju ẹ lọ, kọ́nu ẹ lè là. You understand? I love Nigeria, I love my country, you know, but for now, me, I file bankruptcy for my credit. Shetigbo? Yes. Filing bankruptcy is not like a bad thing. It's there. It's like a solution just in case tó bá lè rówó wọn san. After like 3 years or 7 years, ó ti kúrò lórí record there. In fact, àwọn credit card gan ló tún wá máa bẹ̀. I couldn't pay it all. I know some people that they file it here. Àwọn tó file bankruptcy tó lè san. Ẹlòmíì jẹ gbèsè 200,000 nínú credit card yẹn ó dẹ̀ fi kọ́lé sí Naija. Ó dẹ̀ lọ file bankruptcy. In this country, you gotta be smart. Ṣé wọ́n pé tó bá sick, tó bá tún sick, that's why we have something called balance protection on your credit card. Tó bá sick, tó bá lè rówó credit card san, insurance balance protection will cover gbèsè balance yẹn, ọmọ máa bẹ san monthly. There's insurance for everything. Gbogbo credit card tani yẹn, we have something called balance protector. Just in case, ẹlòmíì níbi iṣẹ́, ẹlòmíì ò mọ̀ pé òun ní disability or something like that, tó dẹ̀ cover ẹ̀. Ráwọn òyìnbó yẹn ní tẹ́ẹ̀ ní rí wọn for 1 year, tá ń dédé padà wá after 1 year. Àwọn ló ń lo benefit wọn jù. Àwa dúdú kò sí kò àfi kan gbádùn ilé ayé wa rí. Áfíríkà máa faṣẹ́ ṣá. At the end of the day, instead kó tún bá gba my husband is an insurance agent, ṣé ń gbọ́? Instead kó tún máa gba tax, wọ́n á tún ní kó wá máa san tax padà. Olúwa kọ́ yìí. You understand? I know some people that are doing part-time nílùú tàwa yìí. because ó lóun ò ṣe jura òun lọ ó ní ilé tó máa ní pé kó máa san táàsì padà ó ní ó di ó ní láéláé you gotta be ó ní láti smart ìlú yìí bó tábà dé ń jáwé èèyàn wá sí wọn máa ní ìgbà náà wọn máa fún ẹ láwọn òyìnbó kan bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé wọ́n ti mọ ìlú yìí tọ́jú ẹ lọ move around enjoy your life jọjí lè já nìkan náà ti enjoy ni move tour the whole world lọ sí India lọ sí there's so many places you can go in Africa ìwọ tó bá ń gbé Nàìjíríà tó ń bá fún ẹ ní visa tí wá sí lóyìnbó lọ sí Ghana lọ sí Tanzania lọ sí gbogbo ẹ move around ìwọ tó bá ní 400 million 100 million ní account 50 million lọ wá business ṣe Nàìjíríà àìmọye àwọn tó ń kúrò ọmọ láwọn cousin ní Nàìjíríà tó máa sọ fún ẹ pé dèdè wọn ò fẹ́ wá gbé abroad they are okay in Nigeria lóòótọ́ kì í ṣe pé kan náà ń lọ dáadáa ní Nàìjíríà you know so I'm just saying you understand so ìlú tó wà tọ́lọ́ ń gbé ẹ wá sílùú yìí the fact pé o ti ta gbogbo kan ẹ nílùú tó wá wà sí bíbá enjoy your life mo ti fẹ́ sọ pa ní orí platform enjoy your life you understand mo dẹ́ sọ kan tó bá wà nínú marriage tó bá ń fún ẹ ní headache tó ti sọ ẹ́ di kàn mí tó ti sọ ẹ́ di ajá nínú marriage yẹn move on with your life everything is not a do or die nílé ayé tàwa yìí kì í ṣe everything is not do or die àwa dúdú la máa fi gbogbo kan nílé ayé wa lára religion náà bá àwa náà la máa fi nílé ayé wa lára TikTok àtẹ̀tí wá sọ TikTok di ilé ẹ̀sìn.
My sister Ekale
dẹ̀rí White Texas.
Ekale bá ẹkú iṣẹ́ láti mo láìkí tọ́pìkì yìí gan. Mo máa ń sọ fáwọn èèyàn pé àwọn tó ti wá sí Amẹ́ríkà 100 years ago kí náà dà gan. Àwọn tó ti wá tó bí wa kí náà dà. Kí ni wọ́n gbá bọ̀ wọ́n bẹ̀ dùn?
Vanity. Enjoy your life. Torí tó bá jẹ́ pé iPhone 16 ló wù ẹ́ lọ́la. Ṣùgbọ́n mi lọ́la. Go and buy it, enjoy it. A ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa trip bíbá ẹ̀. A ti sọ pé gbogbo 2025 ẹ jẹ́ ká travel. Ìwọ tó bá fẹ́ join wa, DM me after this program. Enjoy life. Travel. Ràkọ́ tó bá wú ẹlẹ́dàá ẹ, o ti fàṣẹ. O ò lè jẹun gidi, ẹlòmíì ò dé rẹ́sítọ́ráǹtì rí. Iṣẹ́ ṣáà ni àwọn ẹbí ẹ̀ ló ń bọ́. Àwọn ẹbí ẹ̀ tó jẹ́ wípé wọ́n ń gbádùn ọjọ́ tó bá fẹ́ béèrè. Àǹtí mi, gàrí nìkan la mú. Wọ́n sọ, wọ́n ní olóṣè. Ó tẹ̀ ti send owó yẹn. Ṣé kan tó wá rí send náà lélẹ̀? You understand? Mọ̀kàn tó náà ń pè àwa tàwa aláàbọ̀dì ní ATM. You understand? Tọ́tẹ̀ ẹ̀ bá kú, wọ́n kọ̀ ní RIP. Kò sí ẹni tí ò ní kú ní ayé yìí. Ọlọ́run ní kókó fún wa lẹ́mìí gígùn. Àwa dúdú àwa la sin Ọlọ́run jù àwa dẹ̀ la fẹ́ kú. Àwa la máa ń bẹ̀rù kú jù. Òyìnbó máa sọ fún ẹ pé if time is up, if time it is, we just don't know what's going to happen next 5 minutes, next minute. We don't know what's going to happen. We are going to die. We just don't know when. The prayer is just for us to live long. You understand? Do good. Give if you can. Do Sarah. You understand? Pray. Let your heart be clean. That's it. And enjoy your life. Go out. Travel. Wallahi. Ẹlòmíì kan tó bẹ́lẹ̀ tẹ̀ sọ ní ìwọ náà tí mo bá gba ìwé ìgbélú. Mo máa travel. Mo máa lọ sí England. Mo máa lọ sí Canada. Mo máa lọ sí America. Mo máa lọ sí Mexico. Olúwa fún mi ní ìwé yẹn. Olúwa fún ẹ ní ìtàn. Gbogbo tó ti gbá ẹlẹ́yìn.